Good afternoon, Samantha. What's up, everyone? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing Elden Ring for the first time in a little bit today, returning to Content Faucet and my second randomizer, the one that includes the DLC. How are you? What have you been up to? How's it going, everyone? Has anyone played any lovely Next Fest demos? Did you try a new recipe? Did you go out and fly a kite in the wind in the sun-filled sky of your own design and making? Did it not work and crash to the ground, but you've still pinned it to the wall in your living room or bedroom as a memory of the time that you went out and tried something and it didn't work, but there was some creative expression in it? And sure, the crash may mean it's got some dirt and grass on it, and it's not quite the beautiful diamond shape it was, but you can still see where you painted bright eyes on it like the wings of a butterfly. Have you done any of those things? What's up? Hey, Sad Cat. Hey, Molten. Welcome in, Darkfire. Hey, Thomas. What's going on, Mambo? Welcome in, everyone.
We're gonna have a good time.
Stickman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Meowdy partner.
Why, meowdy, partner. Mambo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 10 total months, double digits. Is an amazing amount of support, and I really appreciate. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you're enjoying yourself and that you enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads and so on, thank you so much. How's it going? What's up, Professor Strangleloop? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Draco. What is up, Wisp? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, everybody. Did I say Wednesday earlier today? It's Thursday. For some of you, it might be Friday. I'm not sure. What's going on? Rave for double digits? Hell yes. Hello, yellow. Hey, Thomas. Hi, Thomas. One day, Hydra is going to surprise us by being half an hour earlier than what he scheduled, and we'll all be the late crew. Listen, I was the first person ever to this stream, okay? This stream doesn't happen without me. I was here, and I don't just mean in terms of like scheduling a start and going, my first stream, I was the only one here. You know how weird it is to talk just like that you have people here when you don't? I did that for a long time. And it's good practice, by the way. If you ever feel like streaming or making content, it probably works as a skill for video as well, since you're not going to have someone there. Just talk like they are there. Is that advice? I know it's hard to do, but just do that. Well, if your instinct was, I'll wait until someone says something. No, talk like there are people there. Just say what's happening. I guess I'll open this door. Oh, I don't have the key for that. God, that guy hit me really hard. Just do that. Just talk to the voices in your head. Exactly. Talk to myself all the time. I'd be a great streamer. If you get practice chatting to yourself, singing to yourself in the shower, talking to your pets, you can stream. Believe in yourself. And if it's not your dream, don't do it. It changes gaming for you. And the positive in some ways, but also, I don't play as many games off stream, and it's changed the kind of games I play. I feel like I'm sounding heavy about that right now. It really isn't positive in many ways. I haven't thought about it enough to tell you anything important right now about streaming and your relationship to gaming. My mind's just going off on word association. What's up, Mizadon? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You don't like how well the raving flanks lined up with the song stuck in my head? Welcome in, Mendes. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. But the voices in my head ask me to commit a lot of arson. Well, the commentary on your stream is going to be a lot of, no, I can't. It's awful. I can't. But maybe people are into that. There's a lot of strange niche content out there. They didn't do anything wrong. Why me? Why am I the chosen judgment executioner? What word should I use? It's possible. We're going to go ahead and play gamedle here at the start of stream. This is how we warm up at the start of a lot of streams. I'm going to get out of your way here and put gamedle up. This is a daily puzzle game based around video games. How suitable for a stream about video games, right? This is classic. This is the cover image to a game. We are trying to guess what it is. As you can see, it's largely pixelated with only a little bit shown. Our only extra rule is that if you know the answer, if you were just like, oh, I fucking know this, don't guess. That's not really guessing. And I want this to take a little bit longer so that I can warm up and get used to talking to you instead of the voices in my head that tell me to commit arson. That was someone else's example. I'm fine. I'm perfectly balanced emotionally. Just say you're smug. I will come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the last guess or two, and you can save our winning streak. But otherwise, let people throw out a few wilder guesses. But I'd like to know if you're smug. So, tell me you're smug because you know the answer, or what you think this might be. I have what I feel is quite a strong guess. It's a game I very much wanted to play and have never played. I think there's 2 of them. I won't say more than that. And I'm only like 80% sure, but I'm still not going to throw my guess out there. I'm not smug, but I want to see what other people think. That's Solitaire. No, Minesweeper. What's that bejeweled knockoff called? Puzzle Quest? Galactic Pinball? Talked to one YouTuber that was like, if you make playing games your job, you won't enjoy them as much. That's true for some people. I haven't found that true. I enjoy games in a different way now. Off the top of my head, the only negative, there are many positives that are sort of amorphous and hard to but they're there. The only negative I can think of off the top of my head is it's very hard to look at a game and not think, should this be content? I'm partly not playing as much off stream because I'm just fucking busy editing things for stream or just lying around and relaxing after, you know, being on in a sense for a lot of hours every week. So I wouldn't be playing games even if it hadn't changed my relationship, but there's a small part that like, I look at a game and go, I want to play that. Now I should save it for stream, knowing I don't have fucking time on stream to do it. That's the only negative I can think of. But it depends on your personality and your interest in everything. How you feel about streaming, how you feel about games. I can see that happening. You're smug. Grass is always greener. I'm gonna say Ratchet and Clank. Let's try Ratchet and Clank, because this looks like character action, and I like this here. That's not what I'm thinking, but I can believe that. I'm gonna say Ratchet and Clank, Tools of A Crack in Time, given this blue swirly background. A Crack in Time, just as a starting point. Yes. It is not, but thank you. I thought that was an excellent guess. They have a happy Game Boy. What game was BMO in? They have a little happy gamepad. On there, they have a happy belt. I still believe in my answer. I still believe in my answer. I'm still the same, like 80-85% confident, no higher, but I still believe in my answer. Is that Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher? That is what I think. I'm guessing Slime Rancher 1. I think it's a Slime Rancher game. It is, but it's not 1. I would do the, so is it Slime Rancher 2? And then stare at the camera for a very long time, waiting to see if anyone says anything about, is there another guess possible, or why don't you just enter that? But I did that yesterday, so we're just gonna say it's Slime Rancher 2! Oh, did the main character get a haircut? Her hair isn't, or is it just pulled back? Is that circle there? Like a ponytail or something? That's not what the character looks like. Is it a different character? I really want to play Slime Rancher at some point. It looks like fun. But I can't do it off stream because it could be content. I can't do it on stream because I've got too much content. Streaming has ruined video games for me. I guess I'll go set fires. Let's do artwork now. Well done on that one, Samantha. Artwork is the same. This just isn't the cover to a video game. This could be a banner they made for Steam, or some old games it's a print ad that was in a magazine or something. That's all. What do you think this is, or are you smug? I'll give you a zoom in. Slime Rancher is fun. I have only heard good things about Slime Rancher. Only. Now, arson would be interesting content. There's a few legal issues with that. Slime Rancher playthrough in 2054, and we've gotten through the list of games we need to get to, and I'll spend the entire playthrough being like, I'll get to Claire Obscure. All right, I will. It's gotta wait its turn. Slime Rancher came out first. So. I'm too busy being lazy. You should have some time to be lazy. I think at every age it's important. When you're old, you just need the rest, but my parents let me just lie out in the yard sometimes, staring at the dappled light through trees and imagining shit. I think it did me a lot of good. I might be spending a bit too much time being lazy currently in my life, but I think lazy downtime for your brain to just not do something or to do something fantastical is good. Very signature art style in my opinion. What is Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher is a first-person sort of exploration and management game, I believe. Economy management game. You're, I believe, on an alien planet. I really don't know a ton about the setting and story, but you're on like an alien planet. There are slimes of all different element and animal types. So they're all slimes at the core, but some of them might be on fire or have cat ears and tails. And I think you collect them with a little vacuum gun from the world as you explore it. You use their elemental natures and so on to unlock new areas, and you can breed them for special cross, quality slimes and sell them for cash and stuff like that. You make friends with them and then you sell them. I think that's roughly accurate. A ranch of slimes, hope that helps. It's exactly what it sounds like. There are slimes, you have a ranch, you ranch the slimes for their plorts. A new word entered the arena there. So Splatoon meets Harvest Moon. It's all the Oon games. It's a real Oon game. What's up, Ibissa? Good to see you. Welcome to Odd Prop. Hey, Otis. What is up, everybody? Who haven't I said hello to? If I missed you, it's lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. Slimes poop out resources. Plorts. Slime Rancher is a really fun game. GTA 5. Is this Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto. Can't type. It is not Grand Theft Auto. What do I think this is? Shit, I have no idea. Scott Pilgrim? It's not, but like I can't think of anything. It's just sort of, there's a town and a coffee shop and like some teenagers. So I said Scott Pilgrim, but it doesn't look like Scott Pilgrim. I don't know what this is. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game. No, we got some more characters. Hi there. Is this Princess Peach when she was a kid? What's happening? We have someone in a sort of vaguely sort of samurai helmet, possibly. A lovely, adorable old couple. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Scribble Knots? Hot Skillgrim? Is it a dating sim? What dating sim? What dating sims do I know? There's a Dead by Daylight dating sim. It's not going to be that. There's Thirsty Suitors. It's not going to be that. There's one called like Boyfriend Dungeon or something. I think that is a medieval, fantasy dungeon theme. So I don't think it's going to be that. I don't know enough. Earthbound remake or something? My Fairy Odd Parents? Mother 2? So a game with coffee and music. It's got to be Colombian. It's specifically the one character I played from Tekken 7. I had to think carefully about which Tekken is Tekken 8 that's out now? Which Tekken did I play recently? 8. What's the character's name? I forget. She's amazing. Just go practice Tekken again. Is it? They don't have Mother 2. I'm going to say Mother 3. It's not Mother 3. We've got some sort of scientist. No, it's not becoming any clearer for me. We've used half of our guesses here, Samantha. I'm not sure we're getting this. The only clues we've gotten from down here are this is apparently an adventure game available on PC. Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer. That fake guy gamer.
Brother.
Cam, thank you so much for the resub, the prime resub in the 7 total months. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Good to see you. How's it going? Hey, brother. Have you beaten every single boss in Night Rain yet? What characters have you settled into? I still need to try Iron Eye. Samantha, if you'd like the chance to play Night Rain with me, we're going to do a long Night Rain stream on Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern, similar to today. And I'll be playing on PC and PS5, alternating every, I don't know, couple hours or so. We'll have like a join code. You're welcome to join in and help carry me or get really lucky and be in one of the few matches I'm sort of on and get carried. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a good time. That's Saturday. Only 4. Recluse, Iron Eye, and Raider are your go-tos. I really need to try Iron Eye. I do. Recluse? Which one's the Recluse? Wait. Duchess and Revenant are the 2 unlocked. Recluse is the witch, right. I still find that name funny. It doesn't just connect. Clearly, it just doesn't connect in my mind. Of course I know Recluse. Moira plays Tekken? Costumes are Mario adjacent. Hope this helps. Y'all know so many games, it's amazing. I'm a very old man. You play Revenant, Iron Eye, Wilder? Dude, Wilder seems so strong. It's just got real clear, basic, usable moves. But I've played so much Elden Ring, I don't want to play them. If I'm playing Elden Ring, I want to play Elden Ring. I'm happy to be playing today, but if I'm playing Night Rain, I want to do one of their weird classes. Like, I have nothing against Wilder, I just want to play something weirder. Have to learn to grapple. The grapple changes everything. Fair enough. Is there a game with grapple in the title? There is not. Is there a game with Raider in the title? Rise of the Tomb Raider. That little bit doesn't help me anymore. What's this giant arm hitting a button? RHS? There's some random symbols that look vaguely, the last few, like Japanese or something. No, I got nothing here. River City Girls 2. Nope. It's on Switch. It's on Mac OS. Samantha, we got one guess left. I think we're not getting this. I think we're not getting this game. It's an indie adventure game available on Windows, Mac OS, and Switch. That looks like this. We've got so much of the picture. It doesn't even look like they're hiding anything over here in the still pixelated area. It looks like there's virtually no visual information beneath that filter. But we just don't know this. Stardew Valley? Only if it was a very specific update with the city or something. The game is Rhythm Doctor. Rhythm Doctor. Has anyone heard of Rhythm Doctor? Oh, my favorite game. Is this a boss fight? This is boss on that health bar. They were hitting that at the same time in each measure. It's just the measures were sort of glitched out to make it hard, right? But they were hitting the same timing. That's the challenge. Don't get distracted is the challenge. Bit bean. I almost made nationals in this game. Not my Guitar Hero. I can't believe we missed one. This is a first for me. A musical Souls-like? Just a bit, yeah. So they give you a bit to get used to it. Oh, I'm choosing fucking 7 out of that. This is the kind of thing that I think I would be mediocre at. Not awful, because I can feel when it's coming, or at least it feels that way watching the video. Maybe it would be different trying to play. I feel like I can feel that 7th beat coming most of the time. But I could not fucking count this while they're glitching out and shit. I need them to pick like 1 or 3. I can't, or I guess in 8 it would be, I need them to pick like 1 or 5. Fucking hell. Almost made nationals, but the one other guy who played this game beat me. I can't wait for the heartbreaking but also somewhat inspiring movie adaptation of your experience. Well, are they gonna make it Hollywood? Are they gonna make you win? I feel like it's a more poignant story. You came in second. But then you're gonna have all those people, well, second is last when only 2. Maybe they should Hollywood it. Samantha, let's go on to gamedle guess. This is the last one we do on gamedle most days because keywords is way too fucking easy. I'll explain it in a second, but I need a place to start. It's much easier with an example. Could someone just name a video game that came out between 2000 and 2010? I think that's the best place to begin. Generally, Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy. You've got it. Thank you so much. We begin with Ed McMillan. Here we have Super Meat Boy. This is on so many platforms, so it's really stretched this column out, but I can still use it as an example. These are its various qualities, the platforms it was on, the genres it fits, the themes it fits, the early access or release here, the game modes, yada, yada, yada. They are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. Make sense? So, this is not super... Let's do red then green. Green means entirely correct. Super Meat Boy is single player and only single player. This is green because not only is single player correct for the game we want to guess, it's not even missing anything. The game we're looking for is only single player. Got it? Super Meat Boy is a platformer and an indie game. This is red, meaning this is entirely wrong. The game we're looking for is neither a platformer nor an indie game. And then yellow means not entirely right, but not wrong. So that's useful over here. The game we're looking for has a comedy theme, but this is yellow because it has other themes that are missing from Super Meat Boy. This is fucking useless because Super Meat Boy is on so many things. Some number of these are right, but others are missing that we need for the correct guess, or some of them are wrong for the correct guess, very hard to use. Makes sense? So we're looking for a comedy game more recent than 2010, single player only, not in side view. That's all we really have to go on right now. Psychonauts? Psychonauts is older than 2010, isn't it? Is there a Conquer newer than 2010? I don't know. Tomb Raider 2? I remember laughing up a storm at Tomb Raider 2. Monkey Ball? Monkey Ball could be comedy. You know, it's flamboyant and silly. I think it has sort of a party atmosphere, but maybe they would call that comedy. Portal 2? It's first person. I like being able to narrow that down. It might be called a shooter. It's called a puzzle game. That might be useful to know. Yeah, I like Portal 2 because comedy and puzzle go together. I assume they'll call Portal 2 comedy as one of its themes. They do. We were looking for a game that is not... Oh, I forgot, of course, Portal 2 is multiplayer, so it couldn't be that. But we have ruled out first person. We know platformer isn't correct from Super Meat Boy, so we're looking for something that is a shooter or a puzzle. With comedy, I feel like puzzles may be a bit more likely, but... Could it be High on Life? Shooter, comedy... No, that's first person. We ruled out first person. Never mind me. Never mind me. One of the South Park games? They all have multiplayer, don't they? No, the RPGs don't. The RPGs don't. What are they called? Fracture But Whole and Stick of Truth? Oh yeah, we ruled out side view. I bet they would be called side view. They'd be called third person for some of their 3D games, like the kart racing and snowball fight and stuff, but I bet the RPGs are considered side view. Saints Row 3, third person. Does Saints Row have multiplayer? I don't actually know. Just had an IGN trailer for Spaceballs 2 show up in my feed. I heard about that on the Badweed Towers Discord this morning. Well, this afternoon when I woke up. And I went to look it up. And I found a Deadline article, and one of the lines in it was described by those who have not yet read the script as a non-prequel, non-reboot sequel part 2, but with reboot elements franchise expansion film. The sequel will be released in theaters in 2027. And they said, well, that has to be a bit. And I agree that the part in quotes, which is a non-prequel, non-reboot sequel part 2, but with reboot elements franchise expansion film, end quote, is a bit. That's got to be a bit. But Deadline plays things rather serious, and, you know, this is a step further, but I am used to seeing in articles things like, according to someone with knowledge of the proceedings. That's it. That's all. I'm not so sure that described by those who have not yet read the script is a bit. I would love if they had a chance to chat with someone who had read the script. Maybe the script isn't finished. I don't know, but I saw that. It's interesting. What's the year span, Hydro? Newer than 2011. What's up, Braddock? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank goodness you were here. Would that be side view? Would that be bird's eye view? I'm going to go ahead and do... Did someone answer my question about... can I find Saints Row 3 having multiplayer? SR3 had co-op. Okay. Another Crab's Treasure. I think that's indie, but I want to type something. So we're going to say Another Crab's Treasure. Third person, and it's green. We are looking for a third person only game. Gotcha. Great. Excellent. Not RPG. They do call that indie. That's fair. Not platformer, not RPG, not indie. Between 2012 and 2023 release date. Single player only. Third person only. Comedy game. Comedy game. Comedy game. Spaceballs is one of my favorite comedy movies of all time. It's a great movie. It's the movie I've seen the most in my life. Far more than any other. Because I had a VHS of it when I was in like middle school and high school, and I would just put it on while doing anything and watch a bit and do my homework and watch a bit and surf online and watch a bit. And when it was done, I would just rewind it and start it again. So I watched it between 1 and 3 times most days for like 6-7 years, probably. I think I'm in like the thousands of viewings. Not totally focused on it, but still. I had second screen entertainment figured out so long ago. Anyways, Adder, give any thought to my 2% No Panther idea? I've had several fellow Samanthas agree yesterday. I have. I do like it. I don't think I'm going to change the wheel today. Oh shit, I haven't set up the wheel today. Hang on, let me go to my dashboard and just turn off Random Panther for a second until I can make the wheel. I forgot to set that up. I should make an account so I can save the settings, but I don't want some account on a random make a spin the wheel generator website. Hey, what's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Is it not that crab shooter game? That is that a Crab Royale? What is that called? I know the one you mean. Is it just called Crab Game? But that's multiplayer, right? Hey, Lady Grace, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Destroy All Humans 2. It's third person, it's single player only. But yeah, that's pretty old. Do they have the remake? They do not list it separately. I can't recall if they include remakes with the same... Let's check God of War. Oh, that doesn't work because God of War and God of War aren't remakes. They are different. They are completely different. Fuck. What about... I'll talk about how there's too many remakes and remasters, and yet I can't think of another one that's a strong test for this. Doom? Now, once again, those are different games, not a remake. Fucking hell. Help me. Trying 2, 3. We need a single player only game. Dark Souls? I think they list Dark Souls Remastered by its Dark Souls Remastered name. They do, so that's different. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna try Destroy All Humans, because I don't know what else to guess. And I'm hoping that, given that it's the same game, just remastered / remade, one title serves for both. One title does not, or at least they've given me this version here, with the 2005 date. Crap. It's okay, we still have a lot of guesses. Breath of the Wild, I don't think they call that comedy, or Cat Quest 1, they might call that comedy. But Cat Quest, is that an RPG? Probably comedy sci-fi, I think. It might be worth wasting a guess on a non-comedy sci-fi just to find out, honestly. It's always been with comedy, so we can't be sure, but it's definitely a possibility. Graveyard Keeper? Deadpool? Deadpool? They had Deadpool games rather recently, didn't they? How old is the Deadpool game? They made a Deadpool game when they... How old are the movies? It's like 2012? So it's within the range. It wouldn't give us a lot of information if it was wrong. It wouldn't cut out more than another year, but it's in the range. It predates the movies? Oh, it's one of those? It's not a movie tie-in? Well, I'm gonna click it anyhow. Deadpool. Nice fucking guess. Nice goddamn guess. The answer was Deadpool. Easy game. Wow, Samantha, the answer was Deadpool from 2013. It's available on Windows, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, the Xbone. It is a shooter and a hack and slash beat 'em up comedy superhero game from 2013, single player only on the Unreal Engine, developed by High Moon Studios and published by Activision, third person only, and it's from the Deadpool franchise and saga. I wonder if all the Marvel games are considered the same franchise, because that's literally true, or given that they've been done by dozens of studios and are unrelated in many ways, if they wouldn't be. We can't tell today, but we've got our answer for that one game. Good shit. Now, you get to watch me fucking make the... This is what I do. Actually, yeah, I'll show you. This is what I do before pretty much every stream recently, because I'm not willing to make an account and save. All right, we need to go to the advanced settings down here. And if we go to the wheel design, we're gonna enable entry weighting. And then we have a regular panther. And then we have the gray panther. Make this a little darker so that we get white text over it rather than black text that's hard to read over it. Does that automatically, but you gotta make it a bit darker. Then we have another entry for crystal. Grape is fine. We save that. This isn't quite rich enough for the Piss Panther, so we make that just a little bit richer and save it to custom colors. But we don't use that yet because this entry is another, that's right, regular Crystal Panther. Then this here is the Piss Panther. Then we have another entry for the regular Panther. Then we need one more color for the Big Panther, which is also clear so it gets white. Good, that's all set up, apply settings. Now, have I done this wrong? Oh no, I need to add another entry down here. All right, Crystal Panther is every other one. And then there's Gray Panther. Copy this part. Great Panther. Why doesn't it not copy the space? Piss Panther. I'm so proud of my naming ability. And Big Panther. 21, 21, 21, 21, 7, 5, 3, 1. There you have the wheel. At last. Completed. Done. Perfected. Everyone's always so happy to see it because they love the odds that I've chosen for it.
Use a cool
There's been no disagreement about that. What fucking timing. I clicked that as I heard that. How is that possible? Cam, thank you so much for redeeming Random Panther.
Is this how the devil does his job?
Yes, it is. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you support the way the devil does his job. Cam, let's see what you've won on Wheel of Panthers! Oh, I think it's just in! You've won yourself the extra special 3% chance Piss Panther! There's the lovely Amber Boy! Hell yes! Nice job. What skill you spun that with? We've got a winner, Samantha. It's gonna be a good stream. Yeah! Off to a great start. Woo, woo. So rich, so yellow. From some angles, it really starts to disappear here. So lovely. I swear it even looks richer in real life. So lovely. My beautiful pissy boy. Gross. My year is made. The Piss Panther is presented. Is Redeem Chest Request back on? It will be momentarily. OMG, it really exists. It does. The only one no one has won yet on the wheel is Big Panther. That's the only one. That was a weird joke the whole time. My wallet wishes. Nice job. All right then. I can get rid of that. Close that. We can go over to the game and see the sponsors it's been so long since we enjoyed. And then I can remember how to start the game. I need to launch mod eldenring.bat. The controller is lit up. Everything is working. This is all fine. Turn the music off. It launches on the wrong screen. It's been a while since I turned this on. I'm gonna have to fix that in a second here. Press any button. System display, please. There you are. Is this one of the ones where you change it to windowed and drag it over to where you want? Is that how you work? Are you broken? I can't hit back or something. What's happening? Hello? Windowed. Help. Is there like a pop-up asking me if I'm okay with the settings? Because nothing's happening. All right, resolution. Go down to like 12. What are you doing? It's not doing anything. This is a bit of a problem. How do I fix this? Do I change which monitor is my main monitor just for this one game? I just switched everything a little while ago. Oh, come on. I can't think of anything else to do right now if it's not going to... Oh, wait, it changed to window. Yeah, yes, keep current settings. It changed to windowed. Now drag you over here. It went back over there. No. Full screen? They're both turned black now. It's over here again. No. Fuck you, David. David, why wasn't this figured out already? God damn it, David. Are you listening to Samantha? They have complaints, valid complaints. David! And Hacker sets it up to begin with. You have to keep it working. You understand? This stream is an ongoing concern. Also good to see you, Caroline. Hope you're having a lovely day. Maybe if I just drag this here, I can see so much of the window that it's all gonna be okay. It's actually not letting me drag it quite the way I would like to. I think I have it perfectly in a window, perfectly lined up with this monitor. Oh, wait, I can see the faintest gray line on the right side here. Otherwise, I think it's flawless. Do I just play this way today? That might be easiest. Figure it out later. That might be best. Now we can go on. Now everything's turned on and working. We left off having defeated Marika's child she sent to the lands of shadow on a vicious, arson-filled crusade. And it turned out to be a magma worm. So that actually was not too hard. That was fine. Now, Content Faucet and her sponsors, I suppose they'll go to the ruins of Rauh. I put that in my title because I couldn't think of anywhere else to go, right? We're going to the ruins of Rauh. Oh, there's also the madness area down here. I haven't gone there, but... Or that's not it. That's the nowhere area. This is the whole, like, madness area. We definitely need to go down there. But I think we'll go to the ruins since I'm near them, right? Right? Hot damn, you are pink as fuck. I'm a natural advertiser. You can't take your eyes off her. We're attention grabbing. This is why we have the job we have.
A cool item.
What was I leveling up or whatever? Chest request. Mambo, what would you like? The Piss Surcoat. Okay. The Piss... What is a Piss Surcoat? Tree Sentinel armor is lovely bright gold. What else have we got? Oh, it might be Corrin's robe. Awfully, it might be Corrin's robe. I didn't say Piss Surcoat. Oh, Mambo, you got it. I misread Batadars because I saw the redeem chest request. Mambo, what did you say? Please, sir, may I have Tree Surcoat? Somehow, having misread Piss Surcoat as the one that was selected. Tree Surcoat doesn't seem so bad now. Maybe it's just been so long since I've seen it. You may have the boring Tree Surcoat. Tree Surcoat it is. What can we jazz that up with? We need something to lighten the mood. I mean, like I said, I'm fine with it, but we need something brighter, fancier, more fun. Let's get some wild fucking horns going. Let's have some beautiful... I don't really have attention grabbing. Let's put some gems on our arms. And, of course, barnacle-covered legs. So that everyone's always asking us if we spend a lot of time at the beach. Or something. Perfect. Perfect. What a coherent outfit. Ideal. Samantha, I'm gonna put on my old man gamer gloves. My thumbs are still bothering me. This happens when you become more than 65 years old. And when you spend hours one night, years ago now, but hours one night, trying to get yourself a shiny Mewtwo. To the ruins of Rauh. I think West Rampart is the way to that gate. I think. Looks like a blasphemous boss. Still amazes me that of everything, Blue Prince is the game that broke you. That broke me? In what way? Oh, no, that just exacerbated it because... Well, I mean, you have to be walking constantly. Can I say, I do wish that you didn't spend steps outside of the house. I won't say more about Blue Prince than that because it's a game you don't want to be too spoiled on if you're going to play it at some point. But, and I get why they're spent, but like, I wish they were a magic currency within the house because I think they don't make enough sense and aren't fun outside the house. That's what I've been thinking about Blue Prince. Made none of the puzzles or anything since I stopped playing it. All I've been thinking of is, I don't like the steps mechanic outside the house. What awaits us in the ruins of Rauh? I got no idea what the sort of lore of the ruins of Rauh are. I don't know how to say it. I'm not confident every time I try and call them by name. So hopefully the randomizer will be edifying on those points. I don't know how it would be, but hopefully we learn something about what the fuck the ruins of Rauh are. I think there are balance reasons why you need steps outside the house. Yeah, but they could just give you fewer steps overall and it would be fine. I only ever spent like 10 steps. Just subtract 10 from all the totals you usually work with. It's fine. Pin, you got it. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you so much for finding that, Caroline, or typing it out. I didn't notice, but I saw you were working on it. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Does that have the pomegranates info? Because we are sort of somewhat always pomegranates for this. The way it works is, this is my third time through the game. I've had it explained to me twice at different points. That hasn't all stuck, but I've proven that I won't learn the stuff I haven't learned. So we are open pomegranates for large portions of this. The only things we are not are essentially NPC quests here in the DLC, because I did so few of those. I don't want to know the lore of the NPC quests. I want to try and figure them out. I'm going to fail, and you can tell me that during the credits, but I want to try and figure them out. Otherwise, how to do the NPC quests, the lore of Mikola himself, as it doesn't interact with the other NPCs you work with here, the lore of the base game, the mechanics of that, all of that, you don't need to ask. You can tell me whatever you want. You can answer my questions. You can tell me what I'm doing wrong in a boss. You can tell me about your favorite part of the game. I will generally have a better attention span, and it will go in better if it has to do with what's currently happening. But yeah, you can tell me whatever. Make sense? Ancient Dragon Prayer Book and Radahn's Gauntlets. You talked to the two NPCs inside the keep. You know, I don't think I talked to them after defeating Messmer's replacement. Should I talk to them after Messmer's? Don't think he's found the scroll he needs for Ansbach, but it's been a while. Maybe we did that. What's the name of the scroll, and should I talk to them, even if it's just for, you know, new text, after I beat Messmer? Because I've beaten Messmer's replacement. Sitting in a JCPenney, just thought I'd check in. What's up, Lovecraftian Angel? I hope you're there, I don't know, enjoying trying things on, or if it's not for you, that you're not stuck there long. Thanks for saying hi. Hope your day's going well. Talking again couldn't hurt. You need the secret right scroll. That be under key items? There's all the crafting books. It looks like I don't have it unless it's not under key items. Been a while. Don't entirely remember where we left them. Oh, hell yeah. I just tried to sprint. That's why I crouched. Using Night Rain controls. Today's gonna be rough. Today's gonna be a bit rough. I'm gonna be shouting in the middle of boss fights. When's my fucking ult gonna be ready? Delightful. Thank goodness it's not the sacred wrong scroll. Alright, so Ansbach would be down at the base, and Freya would be halfway up, and Freya's beside a thing. So let's go to Freya, she's easy to reach. Gave Freya the letter, but haven't found the scroll for Ansbach. How much do I miss out on if I can't find the scroll for Ansbach? Is it significant enough we should take a quick check of the spoiler list and see if it's something I can get? Being the Messmer boss room before giving the scroll locks some things. So does it have no use now, or are there other reasons I can... Let's go see if he's there.
I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I haven't passed on the letter for Freya. Let me look at the letter real quick, but should I give it to her? I should, right? Remind myself what this is. A letter written by Sir Ansbach to Freya the Redmane, presumably written in answer to her query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Freya's ready to go. Yes, no, but kinda. The tree is the point of no return for quest here, if I call correctly. Bets on him jumping off a cliff because no fall damage. I'll bet against myself on that one now.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Alright, so I can give this to her.
Truly. I should have asked...
Pass on letter for Freya.
From Sir Ansbach? To me? on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
If you, like, play the game right and do the quests, it's not even a fucking surprise that Radahn is at the end? That was the most shocking thing, possibly, in all of the base game and DLC, certainly in the DLC for me. That's not even a surprise if you just fucking play the quests. I know that's not just a me thing. People talk about how hard it is on a first playthrough to do all the quests without looking shit up. But if you could, that's not even a surprise? That blows me away. That's almost as shocking as the surprise of meeting Radahn at the end. All right. Interesting. Anything else to say to me right now?
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Thanks for that. Ansbach has bow and blade?
All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola.
That was the Moog stuff, and that blew you away too? The only Moog thing I can remember is someone accidentally revealed to me, which I guess is fair because it's not part of NPC quests, or is it? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Anyway, don't tell me more about this because I want to see if it's part of NPC quests. Told me that Moog's body was important for resurrecting Radahn, which I didn't get from the game yet at any point. Yeah, I haven't done the Moog part, but someone did say something like that, so I want to learn the specifics of that if I can. You know what? I don't know if it's related to it, but as long as I'm sort of relearning how to play this game and stream this randomizer, let's, where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the randomizer secrets list, the spoiler list, for the secret right scroll. Just a little practice on me capturing this using this, and let's find out if it's possible and I can hear more. All right, this should be the most recent one. So the way this works is I get this capturing. What do I get this capturing? Spoiler log. Did that work? All right. So this is a text document generated by the randomizer when I commit to a randomized seed, and I can control F for an item and it will tell me where it is. However, it's got two layers. One of them is sort of hints to the area and the other is specifically where exactly to find it. And in both cases, other items are listed, you know, one line above or below, and I'm afraid I'll see them. Basically, I need to control F and I need the specific name, and then I'm not gonna look at it. I need you to tell me, oh yeah, you can get that before going to Ansbach, or no, you can't. That's it. If you don't want to be spoiled on where things are, don't read now, look at your other screen for a little bit, but we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this. So, what is the exact name? It was the secret right scroll. Is that correct? Thank you, Caldera. Secret right scroll. I think I can just hit enter. Yeah, it seems to have moved. All right. Samantha, am I on the specific or the vague hint? And in either case, is it the first comment is holy shit all in caps. Wow, 2 exclamation points. Is that good? Is that bad? You can get it. I can. Should be obtainable. All right. We're at the specific. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so I'll close the spoiler log and the capture. We got the information we need. Where's the X? I'm looking through these 2 fingers for the X. Excellent, excellent. Sweet. Now, where do I go? You can tell me the dungeon, you can tell me the specific, you know, like, if you tell me a boss, tell me who's usually there, not who's there now. This building? Where in this building? I was about to say, let's find it. And then I remembered what this fucking building is and was like, no, where exactly? Tell me. Where? I don't, come on, please. Shadow Keep, it's me, I have the scroll. Hand it over. That's hilarious. Well then, let's get it. Is it right beside Ansbach? That would be great. Think I have matching compression gloves? I've got 2 different sets of compression gloves because my last job was very generous with the benefits, one of which was a well-stocked FSA account. For anyone who doesn't know, because I think it might just be a US thing, that is an account with an amount of money in it you can spend on health items that you just choose. You just go to like Amazon and buy health and you're essentially reimbursed in one automatic process. But you're limited on what you can buy. You can't just go buy a Switch 2 with it. Make sense? Anyway, compression gloves work. I just bought more of them for the hell of it. Because I love these, but they are wearing out. You probably can't see too well, but it's like splitting there. But these are so much comfier than the more rubbery ones I have. And I got these as a joke when we were playing Rain World long ago. Now I use them all the time. Do you want more specific? Is that palm? It is. Pomegranates. Where exactly can I find it? I'm going to be a little more focused on making progress through the randomizer, because you're a real thing. I forgot you were here. I was just looking around thinking, yeah, there's lots of giant stuff here. No, that's an enemy. We're going to be a little more focused on making progress if I can get myself to, rather than exploring every corner, just because I am very happy to be here. I want to play more of this, but I've just got so many games on right now that we do want to be moving towards the end eventually. It's in this building, the Specimen Storehouse. Just said Specimen Storehouse. Okay. All right. There might honestly be a more specific one, but let's look around a little and see if that's enough to find it. Thank you, Samantha. I'm probably just gonna run like crazy, so let's get a level real quick and then just like sprint by enemies for a bit. 171, so I need about just over 6,000, 6,200 or something. This is a great start to getting back into this game. This is fantastic. What's going on? Recent items, tools. It's tools, right? Is this the only one I have? Oh my god, I left off using all of them during the last stream, didn't I? I think I vaguely remember that. Well, good thing this is like exactly the amount we need. This is a great start to stream. Look at that! Look at how close that is. Samantha, that is less than 100 runes off. Less. Yeah, 97 runes over. Thank you for doing the math, Caldera. Shit, yeah. I've forgotten what I was buying. I think 56 int is where I left off because you've told me many times I'm never going to get to respec, so we're not going to hit like 80 int with the levels we have left and we can't respec for it. So I think I have 56 is where I wanted to leave off on that. Was I doing endurance? Was I doing mind? I think I might have been doing mind. Fuck it, let's put it in mind. There we go. Lots of thought given to that last level, wherever I have. I just picked that up this stream. This stream's perfect. The fucking secret right scroll is gonna be the first item I pick up. Good luck, Piss Panther, for the win. Yeah, flexible spending account. It's one of those annoying things in US healthcare that it's a good thing. It came in recently compared to a lot of other benefits. So it's good it got added in, but it's like a tacked on thing to make up for how shitty our insurance is on average in the US and a lot of other areas. And there's lots of different ways it can be done. So like, there's FSA, HSA, HRA, DPPO plans, and they're all sort of in the same space, but they do slightly different things. And I never remember which exactly I had and what exactly it's good for, but you get the rough idea. It's like tiny little differences. It's nothing worth worrying about for the story I told. That's just any chance to talk about how shitty, you know, insurance is in the US. It's little differences like one of them can be used for over-the-counter medications, but the other one can't. Kind of crap. Part of our wonderful American healthcare system. Ripped apart by businesses and then slowly patched together by barely effective politicians fighting against anti-healthcare politicians. It's got so many little patches and band-aids on it, just like our healthcare problems do instead of real solutions. Yay. But seriously, my last job was very kind to give me one to begin with. Actually, it was insane. So I used to work for the circus, as we've talked about. You wouldn't think a circus had that much money, but good lord, there were people there I didn't like. There were aspects of that job that were really stupid. There were a lot of political things about that job, which didn't jive well with me, but I got that job during lockdown. I was happy to be employed. What made it hard to leave for a long time was, just as an example, when I say a well-stocked flex spending account for my healthcare, maybe this will only make sense to Americans. No, it sounds like a large number even to non-Americans, but Americans will have a better understanding of how lovely it is to have on top of, you know, any other kind of healthcare. The flex spending account had $20,000 a year. So whatever else I thought about that job, they were kind and serious when they said, we want to take care of you. That was nice for a while. Everything in America is just awesome. Definitely rather have better healthcare, but it's not nothing. Yeah, it's a little patch put on a shitty system, but it's nice to have that patch. You can use an FSA for things like crutches, cough medicine, band-aids, and Q-tips. It's a band-aid on a 5-foot wound. If you think about it, though, if you have a $500 FSA, for instance, you save like 80 in the whole year if you use the whole thing. Yeah. Well, it depends on how it's done. You're talking about like how the FSA is a tax-free thing, but they could just give you that money instead of putting it in an FSA, and then you spend it on anything, but as long as you're using it on healthcare, you're saving about $80 in the sort of taxes. Since it's you're talking about that? Because obviously that's true, but I'm not sure if they didn't offer us that, my last job would have, the circus would have just handed me another 20K in my compensation. So I was happy to take it that way, but you're right. The other option would be like, could you just give me that money? Like straight up in my pocket? Which would have other benefits. Oh shit, it is the first item I picked up! I died once going a different way and getting hit by an enemy, but it's the first fucking item! Let's fucking go! Easy game! The DLC provides! I can't believe I'd forgotten our fucking The DLC provides! Yes! Lisa the game! Piss Panther for the win! Funny how you're speaking of healthcare. I'm hospital right now. Oh, Icarus, I hope you're... Well, actually, it wouldn't be fun just to be in the waiting room. Well, I hope you or your friends or family are all right. Just getting a checkup or something. Take care. Hope you don't have to be there long for whatever reason. And thanks for joining us while you're somewhat indisposed. This stream was meant to be. Maybe the fucking randomizer felt so bad about how it's treated me for so long. I spent, what, 2 weeks away, and it was like, I'm not sure he's coming back. I'm moving all the useful items. Oh, I need to... Don't fuck this up now, Hydro. Go talk to Ansbach. Don't fuck up the DLC's kindness, the randomizer's kindness. Is first floor the easiest way to get to Ansbach, Samantha? Samantha? Yes, cool. There is a powerful knight around one of these corners. I wonder if I can just run by them. They'll probably chase me all the way to him. How did I kill him last time? It was with... Fleeting microcosm. It wasn't with that. It was with... I think it was with an Ash of War. Was it the spears raining down? I can't recall. Well, let's see if I can figure out a way to kill him. Ansbach's not in there. Correct me if I'm wrong as I say things. Oh, it's you! Yeah, and you're just annoying, but it's you. Just annoying motherfucker. Motorcycle crash with a broken leg. Yours, Icarus, I assume? Thought I'd catch the stream and forget the amount of money it's gonna be to repair my bike. Oh. I was smiling only because it was funny you said to repair my bike instead of your leg. I hope it's less than you imagined for both and that you've got it on hand. Dip into your FSA. I'm sure you can spend it on a new leg. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope you've got strong painkillers. You're feeling all right and your recovery is going well. God damn. My uncle was big on everything motorsport and stuff. Actually, not just motorsport, just like cars in general. He was always a BMW guy, but he did have a motorcycle for a long time when he was a younger guy. Long before I ever met him, he had an accident. And the 1 or 2 times in my life that I was like, motorcycles are cool, my mom was like, you know, your uncle used to be an inch taller. They took a vertebra of his out. Or maybe it's that the disc came out and they fused too. She would always remind me, you used to be an inch taller. We still need a death ad. Will someone let Caroline know if we've had a death ad yet? I should get that, Caroline. Hydra, the DLC came out last summer. Are you still in the Shadow Keep? Because we just got this death secret right scroll. How are you doing, Candy? Hope you're having a good one. That hits fucking hard. I remember using that once or twice against Melania as a test, and it was really strong. It's just, you know, the animation didn't keep me safe. I've forgotten how strong, though. That was good. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, you're what I was worried about, not the hand. You're what I remembered. I don't like the hands. They're not that hard, but I don't like them, so I was like, oh, I must have been dreading this. It's the fucking night. About to go to sleep, spent all day playing Deltarune. Which chapter or chapters? Candy, is it worth playing Deltarune now? I said a long time ago, I really want to play it, but I'll wait until it's done. But as I understand, it's hours and hours of game now, so could I play it in like 2 parts? Is it worth playing now, or do you think it'd be worth it to wait? Damn, Icarus, send him YouTube Samantha's best. Icarus, Samantha wishes you the best over from YouTube. Can't wait to get destroyed by the Horned Knights in the Night Rain DLC. Twice the size of Undertale at the moment. Undertale's not a big game, but that sounds sizable. Oh, I'm sort of interested in, like, does it end in a cliffhanger? Or even worse, does it just end like, well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow, and all the characters go home, and it's like, end of this chapter. Now wait for the next one. That would be a bit weird to do. I'm not sure if you're at the end, though, because 2 new chapters just came out, didn't they? I'll do my own research if you're not sure. I know I'm asking a lot. I hope you're enjoying either way. Took you 15 hours for all 4 chapters. That's a nice amount of time. And did it end in sort of a clean ending place, Nathaniel? Slash, did you enjoy it? Is it good? Oh, the fucking hit modeling. Does Night Rain have the same bouncing off of walls thing? I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen that happen in Night Rain. I think I bounced off a wall once in a tight space. Is it more forgiving, or have I just been lucky and it's sort of more open areas a lot of times? Nice. I do not recall the timing for this kind of enemy whatsoever. Do I have a shield ready? I do not have a shield ready. It's okay, I don't remember parrying feeling like the secret to him. I'm gonna try running by him. The trailer for Spaceballs 2 just dropped? Really? They already have a trailer? People haven't even read the script. It does have the bouncing. I guess I've just gotten lucky, or, you know, a lot of time you're running out in more open areas. It ends currently cliffhanger-like, and very good. Characters, gameplay, and story are amazing. Maybe I should play it sooner rather than later. I mean, I can't fit another game on right now, but when I can. Alright, thanks. Confident it does, you just don't spend as long indoors, so you don't notice. Okay. You stoked for the DLC of Still Wakes the Deep, because I am? I am! A little bit, yeah. That game taught me the word lecky. Yeah, I am a little bit. Samantha, if you haven't heard, Still Wakes the Deep, the first-person narrative horror game that we played in one day on an oil rig in the North Sea, so it has a lot of Scottish in it. A lot of Scottish language, and I learned a lot of Scottish language. You can choose to have the subtitles in Scottish or English, and there's a fucking difference if you're not sure. There really is. It is a language. That was amazing. So I don't know how big the DLC is or what it's going to focus on, but I would be interested in putting a stream or half a stream to it if it's sort of that length, yeah. You are to watch you play it? Are you not going in yourself, Caroline? You don't want to be gripped by the terrors from the deep? Come on now. Far from shore with no help in sight? I always replay every Deltarune chapter when a new one comes out. And the little references you catch each new playthrough blow my mind. That's a good way to do it. Let me switch this tab to my other account. I should install a second browser on this so I can have one logged on to streaming accounts and the other logged on to personal accounts. That would be nice. Announcement teaser. Okay, it says teaser, which might mean it's just a shot of like nothing, but fuck it, Samantha. Let's check this out real quick. You missed me saying earlier, Spaceballs 1 is definitely the movie that I've seen the most because I used to watch it like every day after school several times, or at least have it on while I was doing something. It's only a minute 43. 38 years... Oh, I've muted this tab just in case something made sound. 38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then, there have been a prequel trilogy, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 2 Avatars plus 3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU attempt number 1, DCU attempt number 2, an animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potter movies, a TV series remaking the same 8 Harry Potter movies, a whole streaming service just of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken for the 6 Predator movies that were not also Alien movies, 1 Prometheus, which is kind of an Alien movie, 4 Beatles movies, question mark, and Oppenheimer. But in 38 years, there has only ever been one Spaceballs. Just watched it, it's worth it. Truth. Until now. This is already amazing.
After 40 years, we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie. May the Schwartz be with you.
Oh, it really is just a teaser. Still, I'm somewhat excited for that. I'm pretty excited for that. I hope it's excellent. I never saw History of the World Part 2, but I heard it's like a sketch show, more even than the first one was. It's like a series of sketches, and I heard some of it is amazing, some of it's okay, and on the whole, it's worth it. I should maybe make time for that. I hope that's really good, though. But thank you for letting me know there was a teaser out. That was fun to read. Love that they call out the DCEU attempts. Love this so much. Thank you for reading it all. So happy to live in this timeline. The Schwartz Awakens is a great tagline. Absolute cinema, it's only a trailer. We ain't found shit. For anyone who hasn't seen Spaceballs, there was a joke about, you know, Spaceballs the flamethrower, Spaceballs the action figure, all the merchandising in the first movie. That's why Spaceballs the sweatshirt.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Metagon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is incredibly generous. I certainly appreciate it. I hope everyone who just got one appreciates. Congratulations if you were chosen randomly to be the lucky recipient. Thank you, Metagon.
You try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Spaceballs the toilet paper. I used to be able to quote that movie forward and back because of how many times I watched it. The other one we could do was Monty Python and the Holy Grail, because my brother and I loved that movie and watched it pretty regularly. My parents were very patient with us on car rides, as we did scene by scene those movies. It's gonna be so funny. Saw Spaceballs when I was 12, so I don't remember anything. I think Spaceballs, I mean, if you know Mel Brooks, I think Spaceballs holds up. It's not his, you know, most commentative movie, like Blazing Saddles say, so it doesn't have that aspect of value. And it's got plenty of juvenile humor, it's Mel Brooks, but I think a lot of it holds up real strong. It might be my nostalgia, I'm probably not the right person to ask, but I think if you've never seen Spaceballs or haven't seen it in a while, probably a good idea to check it out. before the second movie is here and refresh yourself or find out if you like it, especially if you already know you like Mel Brooks. Yeah. Hope Rick Moranis comes back. I didn't see sources, but the first thing I saw when I saw someone saying in Badweed Tower's Discord that it was that Rick Moranis is coming back. Rick Moranis has been largely retired. He had kids and he wanted to focus on his family, and he's never been a big Hollywood guy is my impression of him. So like, he was huge in 80s comedies and early 90s maybe as well. That's when Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was made, right? Anyway, he did some voice work, and I think he might have had a small role in a TV series at one point in a couple episodes, but he's essentially just taken the money he made and raised his kids and enjoyed his family, which is lovely. But his kids have reached a certain age at this point, I would imagine, and all right, you're a hard guy to run by. Very hard guy to run by. I think it's already confirmed that he's working on a reboot sequel something to the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids franchise called Shrunk. And I believe he's confirmed for this too. Yeah, his kids are grown, so perhaps he's more up and doing projects. It seems like it might be that way. Aren't you guys the same age? Who, me and Rick Moranis? We didn't start that way, but I think I'm there, yeah. I'm the same way. I'm streaming longer hours now, not just because I left the circus, but my child has grown up and left. Sure, she only joined my life at age 13, but she's now 21. Hydra's 21, out on her own. So, like, we're both putting more time into our, that's why I'm on early in the afternoon. Yeah. I'm just like Rick Moranis. Without his success recognition or money, but that's fair, because Rick Moranis is great. All right, Ansbach, we gotta talk real quick. Ansbach, we gotta talk fast. I ran by everything. Ansbach.
What could they possibly have in mind?
Ansbach. Ansbach.
The implications.
How aren't you even phased? Is this why they don't... Where did you come from? I forgot there's a clean rot knight here. Is there another... Just because of the selection of enemies here, is there another site of grace I could jump down from? I remember you can jump down, but I don't remember if the place where you can jump down is a long ways from any other site of grace. Is there a... Death ass? Is there a... We don't have that command, Carol. I don't know what that command would be, Caroline. Okay? No king shaming, but we don't have that here. Blitzball ass. Holy Grail is great. I think he retired because his wife died. Oh, I didn't know that. If that's true, I'd forgotten or didn't know that. And he wanted to be with his kids. Could be wrong. I definitely remember reading something about it being with his kids, whether it's because he was a single parent at that point or just, you know, he'd made probably a good deal of money, and it's what a chance to just raise your kids and be with them a lot of the time. Now we know we need that as a command. Death ass just sounds like a kick puncher-esque fake movie title from Community. Careful, you're gonna make them kill Ansbach. That's why I want to jump down. I'm afraid of doing that again. Even if I get... Sure, you could do some hardcore parkour to get down. Hardcore parkour! So, he's over here. Let's try the 7th floor is a bit high. Where's 4th? Let's try from the 4th floor, just running around and seeing if I can get there a bit safer. Quit out when you reach Ansbach to de-aggro. Would it not... Why have I never picked that up? What? Did I think that was a candle on the table? Oh, the DLC provides, but I need to keep my eyes open. Would that save where I'm standing exactly? I guess maybe I ran in, saw this, and then ran back out, and it was only ever on this side of my screen for a bit. Maybe? That's not a great excuse still, I'm just wondering. Maybe that's what happened? Anyway, got it. His wife passed in 91, did not realize he's in his 70s? Yeah. I forgot about that, his wife, that's sad. Well, I'm glad he was in a position where he could be there for his kids so much, so often, so continuously. That's rough. Of course it's rough. MA, what you were saying. When I load back in, will I be standing in the same spot or at a site of grace? A yeah, quit out would save your spot with that aggro? Okay. Let me run around here a second, but I'll keep that in mind and maybe try that. How do you quit out? Okay. That's a purple quality item over there I've never gotten. Boy, I really didn't go everywhere you can go in here. That was frozen for me too. That wasn't just the stream. That's why I made that face. We're okay now, I think. I think it might be acting a bit weird because it's windowed. Not sure. Oh, thank you for not interrupting me. I wanted to be sure. I thought I would get hit by you. Just wanted to be sure that other guy died. Is that a Sanguine Lord or whatever? I think it is. That's a little more than I was hoping to run into when I jumped down here. Ah, you have more to that fucking combo? Oh god, it builds up! I thought it was just a quick splash. And why am I overweight now? Can't really fucking see you, which is unfair. Always fighting the camera in these games. Who's still running? No one. I don't know what that slapping foot on the ground I heard because it lasted a second after I stopped moving. When has loading in from a quit out ever loaded you at a Grace Hydro? I don't remember. I think I generally quit at Grace's and I've forgotten if I ever didn't. Am I trying to age dust and blow away in the wind? Honestly, a vibe. Death could be like the Kylo Ren to Darth Vader's dark helmet. I just keep my windows shut at this point so the dispersion creates less of a mess. Crazy idea. Remember how to play the game enough to kill the things in the room. How about that? This place is huge, an area of its own, really. And it's so stacked on top of itself. The really annoying thing isn't that, like, you have to figure out how to explore each ring. It's that each ring, half of it is a stairway up to 2 other levels. The other half is a stairway down to 1 level. That fucks with my mental map entirely. I've never ever had a good mental map of this place. Radon Soldier Greaves and the Rotten Staff. What do I have? Fleeting Microcosm. Ah, shit, I don't love those enemies, but I'm here. Fleeting Microcosm. There we are. I was about to say, that looks like I should do a little more damage. It's too phased. How far away is it if I don't aim it? I think that hit the wall in front of me. What else have I got? You need to fire those a little higher. A little higher still. That wasn't worth it. Only 1 hit, but that was fun. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Yeah, where'd he go? Oh shit, where'd my other sword go? Where'd your getting stumbled by my attacks go? This place reminds me of the hospital in Bloodborne DLC. I get lost in there too. Yeah, they share a little DNA, it feels like, yeah. Honestly, I've never even cast Fleeting Microcosm. That was cool, it is. This Elden Lord be goofing. It's an old speedrunner's trick. The only one it doesn't work for is Dark Souls 2. What's that? Welcome to today's edition of Hydro misses something stupidly oblivious and annoys all Samantha. What's an old speedrunner's trick, Draco? Just jumping down and shit? The puzzling verticality in the DLC blew my mind and frustrated the hell out of me. I like it as a change. If the entire game had been this vertical, I think I would have become frustrated over time. I'm happy with the amount there is, but I get you. I can see why it's frustrating. Is that an orange quality item? I got frustrated only at points, luckily. Oh, it is, and it wasn't here last time because this wasn't lowered. That's a good thing to get. All right, Ansbach, Ansbach, Ansbach. Can I go from atop these to him without drawing more attention? Ansbach should be over here. Who's here? Oh, that's the fucking Clean Rot Knight. And you can come up here. I was a little unaware of that. Please don't tell anyone else as you come back here, though. Just you show up. I'll wait. The quit out? The quit out. Samantha approved cheating. The quit out. Oh, this was a speedrunner's trick. Of course that's what you meant. Draco. Yes, quitting to Diagro. All right, my bad. It had been 30 seconds, so my brain had moved on to all new subjects. That spell is so good to spam in some builds. Dropping in to say hi, and back to Cult of the Lamb. Nice stream, Hunter and Samantha. Thanks for the well wishes. Good to see you, Yemem. I hope you're enjoying Cult of the Lamb. I had a good time with that. I jumped in thinking I'd really like the like action combat half of the game, and I would deal with managing the cult for, you know, a bit of fun and making jokes to Samantha. I really liked managing the cult, and at launch I thought the dungeons were good, but not great. I imagine with patches it's only gotten better. Hope you're having a good time.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moke's remains? The implications are rather...
You told me I would be safe! You told me! Don't hit Ansbach. Clip it, clip it. How could you do this to me? I'm playing it like a twisted Animal Crossing. I also wanted to get out of that conversation so I could read the scroll's description real quick, just in case it tells me anything, because I forgot to do that. What? Madness, Fleet Frost, Bloodlust, build up poison. Okay, I got a lot of health still. Item crafting. Preserving boluses. Make me like 5 of these. Inventory. Use. You aggroed it again? How? What did I do? Right between appearances. Bullshit, right between appearances. The range on that's kind of hard to judge. It's always so much less than I think. Okay, can we talk now? Hey Monk Fun, good to see you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Just joined after quitting Dark Souls 1 for today. Sen's Fortress kicking my arse, I'm not a fan. Sen's Fortress... No, actually, Sen's Fortress isn't my least favorite part of the game. There's a part later that, for personal reasons, don't be worried. Sen's could very well be the low point for you. It might all be better from here. I think I like the novelty, but yeah, it's frustrating. I wish you luck. I hope otherwise you're enjoying Dark Souls. Clean Rot Knight, your existence is an irritation. My bad, I forgot different mobs have different aggro ranges. I actually vaguely remember aggroing that specific Clean Rot Knight from lots of weird places while trying to run through this before. That knight's weird. Do we burn the Sealing Tree? We have not. We are going to the Ruins of Rauh today. I was just stopped because people asked me if I'd done the NPC quests, and we found that I had the letter for Freya, but hadn't given it to her. We since have. And we were able to get we had to look up where it was, but we were able to get the secret right scroll and can give it to Ansbach now. So we're doing that right after this. I'm expecting we'll go to the Ruins of Rauh and work our way towards that. Yeah. A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway, said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel.
What could they possibly implicate?
Is there an order I should do these in? Just out of curiosity? Is it important I do one of these before the other? Like, Will giving him the scroll, move him on, and I'll lose the chance to hear what he has to say? Scroll first, really? Give him the scroll before telling him? Thank you. Hand over the secret right scroll.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but
Girl, that's
I'm afraid
cold.
Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
I know someone already spoiled that for me. I was looking shocked there just because of how fucking clear that was. I assumed that was a pretty confident theory put together from stuff like the scroll's description that I read. Not that he just said that. How is there such an ecosystem of like hour-long lore videos? They just tell you if you do the quests. What in the world? It's amazing.
Righteous Tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
He's to calling him that creature. Shit, dude. Boy, the pact really has broken for him. Charm really has left him. Also, the way he said, I fear Tender Mikola does not fully grasp the humiliation of this act. I mean, well, you know, I don't know how old Mikola is. Maybe he just looks young. But, you know, Mikola, in the grand scheme of things, seems to be the sort of the child of the demigod, you know, siblings and stuff. And, kids don't naturally learn empathy. Kids will say some of the meanest shit before they learn, you know, to consider somebody else. Do some horrible things. Either cracking down the lore channel's conspiracy. I think people forget and then just make it up. I don't know anyone like that, though. Ansbach may be my favorite from NPC. Empathy is modeled, that it is. Hydra's managing the quest much better on the rando. He thrives on chaos. It keeps me on my toes, which might help a bit, but moreover, I'm relying on you, Samantha. You've been incredibly helpful following the quest this time through. For anyone who didn't hear me earlier, we are essentially open pomegranates this time through, because I've played the game a lot. I might not play it through fully again, who knows. So you can tell me anything you want about lore, about mechanics, about what's happening, about your favorite part, but if it's about what's happening, it's easier for me to pay attention. It'll stick in my mind better. Except, I would like to be guided to the NPC quests, like we've done here with you helping me figure out where the item is and then which to give them in which order. Mechanically, that stuff, I want all that. Don't tell me the plot that I learned from them. I want to be able to see as much of that for the first time from them. That's the only carve out. Otherwise, we're just open and people have been guiding me around very helpfully. Lore channels are for people like Hydra who didn't get it the first time. Kids say the darndest, evil, horrible things. Mikola is supposedly the most shrewd of the demigods. Their curse is the looks of eternal youth. So Mikola wasn't really a child. He had a full adult mind. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he did.
The absolute folly of it all.
Tell him about Freya's decision. And Freya's decision was... What did she say? Oh, she's in favor of Radahn being resurrected. Oh, they're going to be opposed now. Because he's focused on the Moog, she's focused on the Freya. Yeah. Boy, in a breakup, sometimes it really does just feel like you guys divvy up the friends. Ooh.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous Tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
That was incredibly kind of him, given their... What is this normally, actually? Is this a note that just says, fuck you? In the randomizer, I can't tell. What is he trying to give her? That seemed kind, though. What is that item usually? Mikola is a genius, too. Adult in a child's body. Mikola was described in an item description as quietly fearsome or something adjacent to that. How much do you have left in the base game? We have the Consecrated Snowfields, the Halig Tree, and the ending, I think. There might be some more underground. I think we did most of underground. I think that's most of it. I think that's a vast majority of what we've got remaining. Quit and reload after these dialogues for more gold red summon signs in here. Oh, I'm not online. Wait, gold red are NPCs. Mambo, is there a fight in here? You mean that? Even though I'm not online, I should quit for more summon signs and right around here?
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
Normally he gives her a note explaining the secret rite's purpose. Oh, so he's trying to give her the information in hopes it might change her mind or something, I would guess. Interesting. There's still a falling star beast in the deep root depths we ran from. I'd forgotten that. Yes, actually, in front of the tree. I remember that now. Letter you gave Freya is the rune he gave you just now, I think. Yes, like how the... oh, is that... So the letter I gave... And that's why she was like, oh, I see. Okay, now I wish I remember her reaction a little more exactly. But got it. Got it. What was I going to say a second ago? With my somewhat limited knowledge of the lore, the version of Mikola I like best is probably also the one that puts the best face on Mikola. Which still does not forgive his actions. But I like the idea that Mikola looked around at the state of the world, his various relations, and the acquaintances of his fucked up family, began to understand what was being put on his shoulders by being an Empyrean, what was being asked of him, what that would take, and just completely rebelled. Basically a similar story to, say, Rani, except came up with a much more... Well, actually, they're both quite complex plots, but rather than fully escape it, just came up with a way to protect himself using the one thing he had, charm. Magical charm. And so just used everyone. And the reason I like it is because what's so fucking sinister is he gets to... Forgets his wife's name. Hot Deli's wife's name, thank you. We're not Hot Deli right now. He gets to a point where if everything works out his way, he just has promised consort Radahn there to protect him, and he just lives his life safe from then on, right? I don't know if he even attempts to like make a new golden order or something around himself. I can't recall if we've talked about if that's part of his plot or whatnot. But whether he does or doesn't, the important thing to him seems to be, I found the strongest fucking person, charmed them, and they will just keep me safe from this horrific fucking world. And that is such a horrible thing for Radahn, who presumably believes they're in, you know, like have this deep bond. It's so evil. It's so usurious. I like it a lot. What's up, Fleendicus? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Just using everyone all the way down. But Radahn, Resurrected Radahn, might be there at the end being like, but I'm different. What we have is real. So evil. Armelania that Mikola would come and save her. Good intentions, poor execution. Ronnie was like, nah, I'm out. Mikola was like, ooh, I'm so innocent. Won't you obey me? Didn't you just get the PCR helmet? Maybe read the description. I got the red main helm. This isn't the right one, right? Radahn inherited the furious flaming red hair of his father Radagon and is fond of its heroic implications. I was born a champion's cub. Now I am the lord of the battlefield's lion. I'll check my armor real quick, but I'm not sure I have the other helm. It would be quite heavy, wouldn't it? It looks like I probably don't. Shout at me if I'm being dumb and missing it. It wouldn't be up this high, right? I don't think I saw it in there. Alright, so I'm quitting out and back in. And I'm gonna fight that fucking Clean Rot Knight again, right? Gotta go, but I hope you all enjoy the rest of the stream. Icarus, thanks for stopping in. Get some rest, recuperation. Hope you feel better soon. Do we have any PCR gear? Possibly. Probably. Don't know. That's called Young Lions, right? Nah, Ansbach's a warrior. He respects her decision. He's just telling her what's up. Ansbach has moved on, as expected. Do I need to wait a second for the signs to show up, or are they elsewhere? Where should I be expecting to see these signs? Yes, Lion? Alright, I'll check in a sec, but I'm probably being chased by the Clean Rod Knight right now. You can't even kick off things and mantle and vault. That sounds like them coming.
Popcan's money, office submarine!
Call 1-800-PRINCE to help a prince in need. For donations of 500.000 bucks or more, you get a Panther pull free of charge.
Do not. That is an unauthorized mess. That wasn't in the sponsored by box. Groovy Doom Guy. Much as I appreciate your resub over on Twitch and your 5 months. Very, very kind, very, very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're just enjoying life. Reload again, I will. Thank you so much, Groovy Doom Guy. I've been thinking over that good intentions, poor execution. I'm not sure that Mikola believed their intentions to be evil. But I think Mikola didn't give a shit about anyone else. I think Mikola was terrified, possibly, and just went, what can I do to preserve myself? I do not have the strength and the powers to go head to head with others. Everyone I know does. How do I survive at the cost of anyone else? OMG, that's such a steal, Groovy. Thanks for sharing. There's no deposed prince. That's not a real number. You guys are gonna get scammed so hard. You have to understand what's not safe. Okay, I'm not sure it's here. Let's see if I can get out of here with my 80k. That would be a little useful to have. Which side of the statue is this on? Okay. It's on a good side, so I can come over here and touch this. Now, let's go to the ruins of Rauh. Now. All right, thank you so much for all of your help with... I don't know what that is. Does anyone recall? All of your... Is that like a boss I didn't do? All of your help with that, Samantha. There are some places in that keep I didn't go. Like, I didn't jump through that window into the courtyard. That... I think that's the only way in there to begin with. I didn't do some parts of that keep, but I'm not too worried about it. In my mind, Mick thinks they're in the right and has good intentions, the worst kind of intentions. It's certainly possible. I'm not, like, confident in my theory. I think the whole point is to show the similar paths that Mikola and Marika took to godhood. Didn't you kind of say you wanted to change the world or something along those lines? Maybe? That kind of rings a bell, but I don't recall. Maybe. Then again, you're going on Mikola's words, okay? Quoted by someone else, possibly, too, depending on where you hear that from. And this is a person known for charming and deceiving. Can we trust what Mikola says? Can we trust what other people say Mikola said? Who knows? Mikola reminds me a little of the little painter from Dark Souls 3 DLC. Intentions are good. He doesn't want people unhappy, but in the process would make them mindless and emotionless, so... This is the Giant Hunters thing. It's supposed to fuck you up. I did good damage, but you didn't get even stumbled. I was sort of hoping it would actually throw Pumpkinhead up in the air, which would be funny. Didn't know how likely that was, but it would have been cool. America's truest child. He learned every lesson that could be taught and came out exactly the wrong answer every time. America's truest child. And ended up back at the same place her story really kicked off in many ways. Ruler's Mask. I don't recall that. Interesting lore on that. Mask in the image of a wizened sage. Customary dress among lords in a smaller nation increases faith. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. So, just sort of overall DLC lore. The shaman people, I think they're called shamans, that Marika came from were over in this area, right? I mean, this was their village. Yeah, shaman village. And the Horn Scent lived in other areas, like over here and probably settlements throughout and stuff. And, hang on. This was their big, powerful gate that Marika and now Mikkel are after. And, oh, there's a bunch of little things like Bale retreated here and this became the Peak of Dragons. I assume it wasn't before, but that's not really even germane to what I was going to ask. There's the whole madness thing down here. The point is, what the fuck ruins of Rauh? They're ruins, so it's about some ancient peoples? Is it an ancient, is it back when the shamans were really having a good time or something? Is it their ancient city before they were an oppressed minority? Is it a whole other group? What's important about these ruins? Who's Rauh? Rauh, like the Eye of Ra? No, they tagged a bunch of extra letters onto it. I was thinking about making a title about how it seems like the name of the ruins of Rauh seems like it's been randomized because what the hell? But then I thought, look, that's very English-centric and closed-minded. But really, R-A-U-H is what we're talking here. They have a lot of Welsh and stuff, actually. Maybe I'm not considering the possibilities. Is it is it from the Irish language? Is someone who from Ireland reading that and they're just like, oh, the ruins of Rauh, and it's fine to them? What is it? Unclear who built Rauh? Oh, your stream title, I'm on board again? Yes. So far, so good. There's a couple groups important to Rauh, but none are particularly important to the main story of the DLC. The main one you have to pay attention to is Romina. I think the Hanging Giants and the Specimen Storehouse are from these ruins. Ancient even to the Horn Scent, so it's a real mystery. Spirits are plentiful though, so some kind of primal land of free spirits. Is it even sort of clear what and how the Sealing Tree are, why it's here, and stuff like that? Because that's the most important to the core story of the DLC thing here, right? The Sealing Tree is in the ruins. Surely that's not the map to the ruins of Rauh. Surely not. Is that the map that I need for this whole area, including the ruins? Chester Quest! Lucifel, thank you! You know, I heard that and then forgot about it while finishing my sentence. Chester Quest! Lucifel, where's your request? What would you like? Thank you so much for redeeming. Your heart's desire. Oh, sweet. How kind of you. Let's find something we'd like to wear. What haven't I worn before or in a while? It is quite lovely and flashy. Let's go to the ruins of Rauh in style. We dressed up as a dancer not long ago, didn't we? Did we actually? I can't recall. I might be thinking of, I was editing clips of Hot Deli dressed as a dancer recently, so maybe that's why I was thinking that. Oh, let's dress as a fucking dancer. Let's dress as a dancer. Lovely, lovely dancer. Beautiful, beautiful red dancer.
Cool item.
I hear it. I'll get to that in 1 second. Lovely, lovely, lovely dancer. Nice. Mambo, thank you for the Panther redeem. Let me go over to... There it is. Oh my god, I got so many windows open now. Let's see what you've won on Wheel of Panthers. The wheel's hot today. We had a Piss Panther to kick things off. Oh, but you still get the Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for playing. There is your prize. Everyone enjoy this lovely, sparkly lad. Thank you so much, Mambo. From the back. Other side. The ruins of Wrong. No clue what the Sealing Tree is. Kind of looks like the Shadow Tree, though. The Sealing Tree is just there based on proximity to the tower instead of anything important to the ruins of Rauh. This is new. Shiny Crystal Panther. Crystal Boyo, Rauh, Wheel of Panther. Come on, Big Panther, Big Panther. Someday, the only one that's not been got. I wish I'd kept track of the overall stats from the beginning because I feel like Piss Panther, despite being just 3%, has shown up the most of any of the special ones, but Grey Panther might tie it. I don't actually have the numbers. Did anyone answer my question? Because I actually was asking, is this the map fragment that helps me see all of this? Because I would like to go grab that, because it might help a bit to be able to see. Or is it deeper in? It is? Smile? Awesome. I don't really remember how to get there. I guess I can just run through here? Or is that how you end up? That's how you end up here. I don't remember how to get there. I do not recall. Samantha, is there a way to jump down in here, like a series of graves or even a ramp under the bridge? Can I get down into that ravine here? Why would we answer your questions? We want Giant Panther. Morth Ruins Grace, north through the lake zone, and it goes under the map. Morth Ruins Grace. Across Morth Ruins. I don't think I have that one. Maybe the Grace is a different name, or have I not been to the Morth Ruins? Ha 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 ha, hee 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 ha ha. Are these the Morth Ruins? Do I have to go down from that, like, hidden place inside? I think I remember how to find it in here, and I've not gone that way yet in the randomizer. It's where you meet Dane. Oh. And it even has the name, and I still didn't... Thank you. North through the lake zone, goes under the map. I think I know where you mean now. Samantha, schedule coming up for the remainder of the week. Got a stream on Saturday as well, starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern. I'm going to be playing Night Rain. And it's going to be open for you folks to join if you would like to. I'll be playing on both PC and PS5, probably alternate every couple hours, so I get like 2 turns on each console for a bit. Each platform, rather. Yeah, Saturday. 3 till like, I don't know, 11 or something. We'll see how long I go for. And Sunday, I'm planning on getting online my normal sort of like 6 p.m. in the evening time. Don't know what I'll play. Probably Red Dead, considering I missed Tuesday's Red Dead stream. So that's Saturday at 3, definitely Night Rain. Sunday at... this way? Sunday at 6, probably Red Dead, but less certain about that one. Just getting the links, Lucifel. If you ever want to know what the schedule is, see if I've made any changes since last I talked about it on stream, you can find that in the info and schedule channel of the Discord, or at rxhydro.tv. Too many big hands? That one was especially fucking massive. Too many big hands, I agree. Too many. Hands? Big hands. They look like good, strong hands. Now we're going to start with a raw base, because we want all of our flavors to come from our fillings. This is my Shadowland savory pie recipe. Alright, I forgot that path exists. Such a pain to find in my first go through the DLC since I was doing it blind. Same. I think I found it, but like long after the 2 or 3 concerted attempts I made to get to that area. Accidentally stumbled across it just running through every corner. I still headed sort of the right direction. Yeah, looks like it. Veteran's armor. Oh, I was gonna look and see if I had anything Young Lions. Should be relatively heavy armor, right? Radahn's lion armor. That's adult Radahn on the beach, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Now I meant to go to the next tab. Not back a menu, my bad. Young lions. The golden gauntlets worn by Radon in his younger years. When Melania, blade of Mikola, let the wrought flower blossom in Aeonia, Radon heard a murmur in his ear. Mikola awaits the promised consort. I remember reading that now, but I'd forgotten that. I think I assumed that was Melania's voice. Could have been Mikola speaking in the third person. Or something. I think the first time around, I believed Melania knew of the plan. And maybe was okay with it. Just because it's so important to her that Mikola be safe. He didn't want to goo? He didn't want to goo? What are you here in my channel saying? He didn't want to goo? We're talking about, like, intrigue, but love on Radon's side. And in the middle of a battle, oh, go. He didn't want to go. I get your message now. I knew from the start. I just wanted to make you sound awful. Oh, gotta find it elsewhere. I'm gonna guess up high. Might as well unlock that while I'm here. There it is. Though I think that just goes to a mini-boss. In a little mausoleum. As I recall, it's a very mini mausoleum, right? Like the one you find Dancer in. Let's go see who's there. Let's go see who's there. I want to go. I am awful. It's funny in Night Rain how freeform the spirit springs are. You can go various different directions with them in this, but you can really build up some speed and jump such crazy places. With the, they're called something different, right? And they're more blue. Maybe that's why they behave a bit different. So much more freeform in your travel with them in Night Rain. I look forward to Saturday's Night Rain. Once I'm used to this game again, I have to relearn the slight differences with Night Rain. All right, Samantha. I'm not going to take the time right now to set up a gamma because I want to get in there and see a boss, as we've been doing a lot of running around so far in the stream. But right now, in your hearts and minds, just decide for yourself if you believe this is a base game boss or a DLC boss. Decide for yourself if I'm going to beat it in 1 try, 2 to 4 tries, 5 to 8, or more. Wait, I can do it? If you would like to, I guess, yeah, you could set that up. Here's the thing, though. We need someone to... Well, I guess, you know, in the past, it wasn't necessarily Explodberry who was able to confirm for sure whether something was DLC boss or not. I was going to say, we need someone who can do that, but it has always been some of you, Samantha, that helped confirm that if Explodberry wasn't sure. And you're still here. Yeah. You're guessing base game 1 to 3, base game first try. We're doing how many tries will this take? We're doing the mean Gamba, not the kind one. All right, YouTube Samantha, let me know your predictions by just typing them out. Sorry there isn't a point system. Actually, I can set up Gambas at some point with the cloud bot. I just haven't looked into it yet. But I'd love to know your predictions. You'll just have to type them out this time. Twitch Samantha, it looks like you've got maybe a minute and a half, minute 45 to put some points on the line if you're willing to risk it. Keep in mind, that just hung for me too. That wasn't your stream, and it did that earlier. So, like, just take into account my game's hanging a bit now and then. It's been rare. Maybe it won't happen during the fight, but that was interesting. Sorry, I can't keep up. No worries. No worries at all. I just always need to be talking, so why not talk about how you chose the mean one, you mean person? Don't worry about it. Google Cloud is having issues for what it's worth. Discord's having issues too. I'm playing offline, though. I wouldn't think that would affect this. Whether it's affecting this or not, I wonder if, like, Cloudflare or someone is undergoing a major, you know, DDoS or something that's causing intermittent problems today. Oh, Discord uses Google Cloud, so that could... Might not be as widespread as I thought. Those two could be the same issue. Gotcha. Base game, 4 or less. Wow, I'm sick, and you're heckling me. We all have our excuses. Samantha doesn't let me get away with all of mine, okay? I hope you're beginning to feel better. Okay, it looks like predictions are about to end on Twitch. And there was so much less up here than I remember there being. I thought there might be a chest or, you know, a forager or something. I didn't see any. Let's go ahead and do this. Who awaits me? Aw, come on. Red Watchdog? I'm pretty good at these guys. Oh god, you got little friends. That changes it a little bit. How do I deal with you? Oh god, it hung. Google Cloud, stay with me. Stay with me, Google Cloud! Damn it! I thought that was gonna be the perfect timing. Otherwise, I would have hit the button at a different time. But it felt so right to me. I thought for sure I had that. God, you're annoying. Dude, I can't fucking deal with the little ones. I didn't fail just to spite you, Daxieth. I failed because of the little guys. Where's the last side of grace I touched? It's not too far away. Oh, and there's a stake. Oh, those little bastards. Death Spear? Might be Death Spear. I'm gonna try another one like this, but might be Death Spear. Would I have a chance to cast that beforehand? Maybe Death Spear is the answer. Death Ritual Spear +9, and we always paired that with the Crystal Spear, I believe. Crystal Spear +9. Hot Deli, Content Faucet is most often about power stancing weapons. Gives us a chance to show off more of our sponsors we appreciate so much. Worst enemy in the base game, they're one of the most annoying to me. It made a positive difference! This is the worst attack though, because it goes on so long for me to deal with right now. Alright, is it just not quite? There we go. That's the one attack I don't know the timing of. I'll admit that. I like to play at range with them because I know quite well the float and smash, the walk and smash. I don't know the stab attack. He tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, he wasn't very good. Hello again, friends. Welcome back, Lady Grace. I suppose we've got any crystal darts in our pockets, do we? Throw to inflict magic damage. FP cost 1. Are these the ones you meant? I thought you were talking, isn't there something that turns them against each other? Is it the crystal dart? That hitbox, though. Yeah, I like stood up into it. The thrust was fucking done. I should have bumped my head at worse. Yep, those are the ones? That, like, turn them against each other or whatever? Oh, it's used it on the watchdog, not the little ones too, right? So when does it work? So when does it start working? What does it do? What does it look like when it's working? Samantha? Crystal darts short circuit them? And then they keep attacking me. It takes 4 to 5? I hit it with 4, didn't I? Crap. Well, I've got 32. Let's go again. Needs another enemy for it to attack. It has 4. Let's try 5. Darts, that is. Chuck a bunch. They show little dazed bubbles above its head. I saw the short-circuiting thing going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Did I leave too much time in between otherwise? And the enemy is already turned on it instantly. Okay, I take it back. It works really well. Sort of want to let it finish its business before I go ahead and attack, because it's taking lots of damage and I don't want to fuck this up accidentally. Sort of want to let it finish its business here. That one's hard to dodge, isn't it? Isn't it, little impy gargoyle guy, isn't it? Okay. Where'd my other spear go? That was much easier. The answer was it took 4 attempts, and I have no idea if that was base game or DLC. Revered Spirit Ash is not a bad thing to pick up, though. Thanks for the reminder on those crystals. Works on the little guys too, but usually they're dead from the damage before the status kicks in. Between this and Sleep for the Godskins, Hydra's learning to finally abuse enemy weaknesses. I am. How do I have exactly 80k? Oh, I picked up my runes, and I saw it counting up. It was still counting up the boss runes when I picked up my runes, which were worth nothing. That's why I thought they were worth something. It was still counting up the boss ones. I did a poll, not a prediction. No worries. People still registered their guesses. What were the results of the poll? How did people believe in me? View results. Over on Twitch, 2 to 4 tries was the most popular option. 63% of you chose it, and you were correct. No one said 4 to 8. So actually, the people who won are the people who believed in me the least out of voters. Still. Mixed feelings about that. The base game boss, 4 tries, kind of nailed it, kind of crystal darted it. Just a bit like throwing nails. Nailed it. There we are. All right, let's go back up to Rauh proper. I do need to come down here at some point, but right now, let's go up to Rauh proper. Proper. All right, I don't really remember my way through this. I think my mind has rebelled against even attempting to form memories of this place because there were so many spider scorpions before. There might still be some, but the randomizer will probably make it way, way, way better on average. So hopefully I'll have a smoother experience this time. But I remember going into and out of like underground or buried in mountain ruins all the time, and on the whole don't really recall how to do this. So let's just run around. I had belief. Now I know not to. For a real Gamba. Thank you for the info, Caroline. It's like when my high school teacher in my economics class made everyone register for this like fake brokerage account thing that Yahoo used to let you do, where you could essentially keep a paper portfolio with them and see how your investments would have done to teach us about the stock market. And while we were setting up, he was like, I hope we have some ups and downs, because I started this process with my classes in like the late 90s sort of .com boom, was it? Or mid? It was during the .com boom, and he was like, and the thing is, everybody made money. Everything went up. There was no lessons to teach, because it was just like, oh, if I just put money in anything, it will like double. And I was like, no. And they were like, but that's happened for everyone. And then they all graduated. And then the .com bubble burst. And now I worry all the time whether those kids invested all their money and lost it in real life. Yeah, that was just a testing poll. We're all warming back up to Content Faucet. Yeah. Investing's so easy. I don't know why more people don't do it. It's so easy. Okay, this area has lots of little side things to explore and stuff. Just in case there's a valuable item, I should run around a bit. Hopefully pick up some stuff. I don't need to explore every last area, but I should run around a bit for, you know, materials and stuff. Didn't I have enough of you today in the library? Get you fancy wind-ups. Where's the backstab? That was not your back? That was. Well, I guess good thing I drank, but a lot of bad things going on too. Nope. That's a charging attack. I don't have time for shit. Can you fit your head under here? That's interesting. Oh, there we are. It worked that time. I thought there might be some invisible targeter used on it that has to run and hits its head under the tree. Why'd that fire so near to me? Worked a second time, though. The faucet is running. Exactly. That is why this character is named Content Faucet Samantha. I worried for a long time if anyone would give a shit about a third run, but I really wanted to do a randomizer, including the DLC. And eventually, think about it, I was like, you know, some people will, some won't, but enough will. Elden Ring is just a faucet you can turn on and get content anytime. Today, we get that faucet flowing again. Easy, easy. Don't kill me! That's not the content I want! Why do you take so little damage, Grim Reaper, from my Death Spear? Why is that not good against you? Help. How do you feel about magics? Oh, those don't really touch you that much either. That's cool. Ice? You know, that's maybe the best for the investment so far, but it's not impressive. Comets? Kind of cost a lot. Kind of cost a little bit. Wrong flask. I'm nearly out of these. I've been fucking around so much. Hey Samantha, finally home, can rest. What's up, Mark? Welcome home. Hope you've had a good day. Faucet runs for a while. That's gonna be a heavy water bill. Easy, easy. Oh, don't kill me now. What's making so much noise over there? I probably don't need to know. That stuff's weak to Holy, and that's one of the sponsors we don't have, and fucking never will, since I'm apparently not going to be able to re-spec at any point. Take a quick look around what's here, in case there's useful items, but I really, honestly, need to find a place, a site of grace to get my heals back, mainly. Need that site of grace. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can jump down here safely. Something about this seems familiar, and I think it jumped down. But let's go through the door first. Haven't done Frenzy Woods yet, right? We have not. Has an interesting arc on it. You got some interesting health on you. Very interesting health on you. Hammer of Haima has a much bigger area of effect than I recall. Are you talking about the Frenzy Woods? Where you make all your newest frenzies. Is this the place you can ride Torrent, though? I started looking back over here to tell you no, because I thought that wouldn't work. What? I've lived by these rules that were just in my head the whole time. Did you know you have free will, Samantha? It's fucking news to me. I know wizards went clubbing. You're welcome. Thank you. New cookbook. A lot of guys, including one of those demi-humans that are a little bit dangerous, I feel. A man snake. Is this really a dead end? This is where you could jump down, right? Yeah, it is. Is this really a dead end over here? Oh, there's one of these little things. This usually has spiders on both sides, but today we have... There's a... Yeah, it's better than the spiders, in my opinion. Okay. I also unintentionally hold myself back too, Hydro. I understand all too well. I mean, I want the item, and how far will that chase me down the hall? Come on. It seems to be stuck there. It's gonna be dangerous for a second here while I find my way to this item, but Rune of Unsung Hero and a Golden Rune 7. Let's get away from it now, and we're probably okay. Now there's a switch, an item, a portal somewhere around here, I remember, tucked in a little... What am I thinking of? America's Rune, lovely. Should probably go out and get a Sight of Grace. I also think maybe there's a Sight of Grace somewhere around here. Watchful Spirit, that's a fucking sick icon. I assume that's an incantation, not a sorcery, but that's awesome. It's usually one hanging here, and I thought for a long time that was a boss. Clearly it's not. And it's been replaced by a rat. A rat who gives me back health. Thank you, rat. I guess there's something about this place that attracts things that hang. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, mighty rat. If I recall correctly, you can ride Torrent all through here, but when you're on him, you aren't heavy enough to travel the elevator switches. Interesting. Frenzy Woods were such an amazing place to go through while trying to understand the lore implications. It was in the water, veins of madness through rocks, infecting the land itself. Oh, rich. Rich with lore, veins of lore through the land and water. Amygdala-looking ass. I'm back, I was taking a quick bath. Welcome back. Squeaky clean Go Rubes. Hope your bath was enjoyable. Why is this game running so weird today? Is it Nvidia's most recent driver updates? Is it that I'm playing windowed? I guess the most likely culprit is that I'm playing windowed. Alright, somewhere around here, is that where I connect to the bridge? And on one side of the bridge there should be a Sight of Grace, because I remember dying to the flame blast on the other side a few times and rezzing. Okay, where I was before looked like a probably safe jump, so I guess we'll go back there and jump down. Anything over at this edge? Wandering Nobles, Ash, let's go! Let's. Confidence, rat, power scales, Astal, confirmed. Alright, please don't just be an unrealistic expectation set by playing Night Rain, which has no fall damage. This looks safe. It's perfectly safe, right? Okay. That was shorter than I thought it was. My fear of fucking up because of Night Rain knowledge is screwing with my perception of height. Okay, where is the Sight of Grace I remember around here? Or was it like a stake and I'm being ridiculous? Where was it? It's that one edge of the bridge, I thought. I'm still not near the edge of the bridge, am I? It's another layer down? Where's the bridge I'm thinking of? Is that one? Okay, it's over there. Looks like this doesn't connect directly, but hopefully there's more runes over here to run through. So ready for the camera to not move and the scream to start. What's up, Faircry? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely day. There's no way in. Do I need to go back up or something? Hello? Nothing behind that waterfall. Hello? Literally jumped off a bridge the other day because of Night Rain. Doing good? Are we gonna see who's in the other Divine Beast location? Which other Divine Beast location? What am I looking for here? Are there more layers to jump down over on this side? Am I looking in the wrong place trying to connect to the other ledge I can see? Do I go down and come back up over there? What am I missing here? Spent a long time in that arena my first playthrough. Such an easy time of the dancing lion compared to many players. And then such a fucking bear of a time with the second dancing lion. Shit. 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 We have to go back in and around or something. Could have finished The Last of Us DLC tonight. I think I might actually go back and play some Elden Ring. Been a long time. How are you enjoying The Last of Us DLC? Is this where I came out? It's not, right? I came out... What did I do? Is this where I came out? Into this area? I jumped down here. It can't be. Nope, I haven't been here. What you guys got going on down in this area? Okay, that is a switch. Catch your breath. Where the Death Blight Divine Beast is, who normally spawns basilisks. Oh, right, the one I was just looking at. Sorry, when you said Divine Beast, even though I think No, I said Dancing Lion. No, Divine Beast is a different thing. Or is that thing called the Divine Beast? I just call it Dancing Lion for obvious reasons. We're talking about the same boss, right? When you said Divine Beast, my mind went to Breath of the Wild, though I was like, I'm wrong about that. But I can't remember what you're talking about. Which other Divine Beast location? Spent a lot of time in that arena, literally that arena. Yeah, I thought Dancing Lion was its only name for a second there. The Switch, too! I think that's a Night Rain. This game's too old. Angry Birds. Funny about the bridge scenario is I was playing with my friend and he followed me. After casually obliterating that miner. Where am I now? Did I go back up to the exact same spot I was in before? Is this the start? Where am I now? It's called the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Ah. Okay. Now I gotta go find the first post where I was confused, and now see if I understand it. Are we gonna see who's in the other Divine Beast location? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is exactly where I started. Can you use this elevator if you just take a left out of there to begin with? Is this just another direction you can begin exploring the ruins, or does this elevator not work until you go down and pull the switch from below? This is the most confusing place in the DLC. Sounds like it is lore-wise as well as layout, but yeah, layout, I absolutely agree. One of those, smile. This place is gorgeous, but fuck me, it's so frustrating. And I'm rather arachnophobic about the spider scorpions, so this place is even worse for me. Okay, this is a dead end over here. Wait. Is this, I swear, there was a place where you have to, like, climb or something? This doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here before the troll hits me. I think what I'm thinking of just looks like this, but I don't see anything to climb up to there. I should have hit the side of grace while I was up there. Then again, I'm now running back into an area that I've cleared out, which is rather nice. Hi there. Except I can't figure out where to go to get back. I guess I have to take the elevator up, because I jumped down and I can't do that backwards now. I guess I have to take the elevator up. Fucking hell. What's the point of this little area then? I must have missed somewhere to go to progress. Because otherwise this is a little dead end, right? That Primordial Soup sponsorship icon is freaking dope. Smith, if you're unaware, just for the sake of having the sponsorship sort of bit, I made the very simple Blood Loss, Frostbite. There's like 3 or 4 at the beginning of the rotation that are mine. I think I made 4. All these other ones, especially the detailed, really good ones, all made by you. Thank you all so much, everyone who contributed. People comment all the time how they like the sponsors, and I love them. Yeah, they're great. Okay, Samantha, was I right to come back up here, or should I go back down that elevator and I missed a way to progress down there? Do I need to go a different route from somewhere up here, or could I have gone onward from there? I'll turn this horse around and go back there if it's faster. I want to go see Romina, the Divine Beast and stuff. My first time through the DLC, Romina was my favorite boss. I love her design. I like her fight pretty well. I like her arena. You know, she's a pretty fucking cool monster lady. I was saying recently, I think with more time and thought, I think I posted this in Discord like a month ago. I think out of the DLC, my favorite boss might now be PCR. He might be one of my favorite bosses. I think he's like top 3 for the game. Oh god, there's a door here I never even noticed. Is this it? I have a couple complaints, but I think they might just be that I can't figure out how to dodge certain attacks. There's probably a way, but I don't know it. And the more I think about them and the couple times I've fought him now, I like him more and more every time I see him and fight him. Mesmer's your favorite for Shadows of the Erdtree? Samantha being awesome all the time. Not always to my benefit. Sometimes they're being awesome at fucking with me. But always awesome in one way or another. Really proud of my contributions. Getting Midra's sombrero to look right was so awkward. Came out way better than I was expecting. That's a very good one, yeah. Excellent job on that. I've done a lot of photoshopping in my time. And yeah, something that sounds simple like, I'll just stick a hat on it. I know, like, he's got kind of an amorphous head, but it doesn't need to be perfect. You can get caught up in spending, you know, an hour being like, what if I, sort of like a fading eraser? Would that look more? It's not right. What if I, like, essentially, roto's wrong. That's for animation, but, you know, what if I carve out little wisps of the flame? Then does it look real? It's hard to make it look good. You did a good job. Awesome at cults, unfortunately. I'm glad the Cult of Cults idea last stream got caught up in bureaucracy and didn't go anywhere. That was lucky for all of us. So this is where I was before, and I just didn't go out this way, I believe. Going out this way, that looks a bit far to jump. But it shows me where I want to be. So I think down here I was on the correct layer. Any items in this room? Nope. Okay, back down. There's nothing beyond you, so let's not aggro you if I can help it. PCR, the one you beat only because Telu decided to let you kill it instead of killing himself. I've never brought Telu out in that battle. I used Telu in a number of big fights with Hot Deli, who has tons of fucking faith. Could have easily healed him and seen why people think he's so powerful. That never occurred to me, so I just watched Telu do fuck all and die, and went, this summon fucking sucks. Now everyone keeps telling me, oh, you can cheese this with Telu, you can choose PCR with Telu. I don't have and can't get faith. Telu's a bit of a sore point. No, both times I have parried Phase 2. We'll see what happens when I get back to Phase 1. I'm thinking Perry City sponsorship again. That's what I did the first time. Where's the invisible road? Ah, come on now. People have tried that on me too many times. I know there's no black iron straight sword. You're not getting me. Lord of the Frenzied Flame was your favorite DLC boss? I love the style and the lore of Midra. I think Midra's fight is good, but I generally like weird monstrous things more than I like big humanoids. And I know I was just praising PCR, but like that's why I like Romina. Romina is like half monster if you split at the waist. Way more than half monster if you judge by just like mass. Yeah, I like giant monster. Gaping Dragon from DS1. I like weird giant monsters. So Midra doesn't satisfy that so much for me, though he's a pretty cool design. Otherwise, though, yeah, Midra's a good one. There's an invisible bridge here. I think that was where the invisible bridge was, that ledge you were looking out. Still upset we didn't get the Lord of Frenzy head from Midra since we were robbed in the base game. That would have been awesome. Mesmer's a close second. This looks right. I feel this looks... But I want that item. But I feel this looks right. I think I see a ramp over here. I think I remember running down a hallway like this to get out to go onward. Letter to Patches. Did we already find Midra in the randomizer? Is he still out and about? We have found and killed Midra. Midra was waiting at the end of Castle Morn? Is that the name of the castle on the Weeping Peninsula? I believe I had that right. So Midra showed up pretty early. Mesmer's Kindling and Poison Grease and a Nascent Butterfly. Do I have enough to upgrade my Spirit Ashes? Don't love the Divine Beasts fight, but design and music-wise, easy S for me. Yeah, that's Castle Morn. Shadow Realm Blessing, Revered Spirit Ash. I need 4 of those, I need 3 of these, but people told me the scaling does drop off after 12, so we're not super concerned with the Shadow Tree Blessings. Nice to get, though. Not item crafting, not equipment. Inventory. Where's that Revered Spirit Ash gone? I've got 3. I'm 1 away. I'm 1 away. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Patches disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. We haven't done Volcano Manor either. Don't let me forget that. We haven't done Volcano Manor. Great Horned Tregoff. He can be found at the ruin-strewn precipice. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. And what did I pick up of Mesmer's? Well, it's good we got that. I forgot that required an item. The DLC provides. It's good we got that. Oh, we can burn the tree now. Damn, that was easy to find. Nothing blocking the end of the game now. I don't think Hydero's registered it yet. I had no idea until I read that. Are there any particular items we are looking for? The key to Raya Lucaria, but I think people told me, ha 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 ha, fuck you, is where that's placed. What else was there? For a long time we were looking for the items required to get to the DLC. We've obviously found those a while back. I think we were looking for the key to Volcano Manor, as I was just saying, but I'm not sure if we found it. Is that called the key to Volcano Manor? Or what is that key called that you're supposed to get from Tanith that lets you unlock the door and go start exploring? The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing, eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rauh ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Halig tree? We can go to the Halig tree. We've already been to the consecrated snowfield, which is all you need, right? I should be able to just go to the teleporter and go to the Halig tree. Correct? Correct? The drawing room key for Volcano Manor? Let's check that real quick. See if I have that, just so we remind ourselves. Sewer Jail, Discarded Palace, Celian Sealbreaker, Dectus Rolled, Halig Tree Secret Medallions. More keys here. Well Depth, Storeroom, Prayer Room, Jail. Oh, these are the DLC keys, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think we have the other one. Yeah, I don't think we have the other one. Do not have the drawing room key yet. Okay, there should still be a furnace golem over there. So let's go. I don't really remember how to do this. Just run left and right to dodge it or something? Don't... Or no, you run and then you jump down to the right. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. There's an escape path somewhere. Start your shot. Start your shot. Start your shot. Start your shot. Okay, I want to get away from these enemies. You're not gonna kill me with a shot aimed down here if I go down here, are you? I think we're good. You didn't even take a shot. I think we're good. We're gonna search for keys again and see if we're close to them. We'll at some point, but I'm not trying to, like, go there right now, so just don't worry about it. I might find them accidentally. Who knows? is gonna sound dumb given how big they are, but I don't remember them covering this much of the fucking screen. I remember it being pretty easy to tell what was happening. Can't see anything. Oh shit, I need to start running. I need my stamina, I need my stamina, I need my stamina. I jumped too early for a second there. Is that the knockdown? Nope, that's just another stun. I shouldn't be so worried. I remember they're down for a long time when you knock them down, but I was ready to get on torrent there to try and get around to where I need to be. This one's doing a lot of arm movements. A lot more. I'm used to them doing more stompies. Love how we're supposed to believe the little metal sticks hurt the giant metal and fire creature. It's a magical construct, you know? It doesn't have a heart and blood. Its whole form that's been animated is important to it. Chipping off little bits is damage. I've got no excuse for why either. To be fair, you do poke them a lot. You meant the randomizer files? Yes, I don't think we need to right now. We might find it while we're running around. If we don't find it running around, yes, we will. But we might just find the key running around. It might be somewhere here in the ruins of Rauh, for all we know. Okay, that's a normal stomp. Not a jump. It's like stepping on Legos. To wit, I don't have the patience to test, but I've always wondered if when it's like down on one knee and you can hit the underside of one of its legs or when it's picked up like this. One time I stumbled it twice in a row during those times, and so I began to wonder if it's less protected there. But I don't know how to fairly do the testing. God, you're in a very annoying spot with all this uneven ground. Stop sweeping me around. I can't even turn the camera fast enough to sort of keep my bearings when you do that. Right in that weak underfoot. It works! The system works! There it is. Gotta be just under the nose. Get right up there to the brain, like Egyptian embalmers did. Clayman's harpoon? What is that? Harpoon with a tip made from a sharpened meteorite shard, wielded by the Claymen who infest dynastic remains. The blade emits a faint light and deals magic damage. This impaling thrust. I'm pretty sure I know who they mean. I never knew they were called Claymen. Okay, there's a jump over here, but you have to activate it? Or is it always available? There's a spirit spring in the middle here. Yes, I need to unlock it, and I think it's unlocked by going up top somewhere and finding the thing. So I believe exploration on this half of the ruins starts up a little hillside between two peaks over there, I think. Pretty useful for a shield and spear int build, that weapon. I should put my shield back on. I tried to switch to it twice today and just haven't had it and never thought to go put it on. I should put my shield on just in case. I should have scrolled from the other direction. Where's my little parry buckler of love and light? Buckler parry. You don't happen to have, is that Moog or Morgoth Scarsdale? Scarseal? Those are talismans, right? I still don't have enough?
Cool item.
Just assumed I would after that. Lady Grace, what would you like to see? Chest request, tree surcoat. Very well. There it is. What are the least tree surcoat things I can match with this? I guess that's sort of what I did last time. Let's try and match these to each other a little bit. Oh, it kind of just looks fine, because when they match to each other, it's all, yeah, it just becomes like basically a 2 to 3 color scheme, which, shit. I've complimented the tree surcoat somewhat. God damn it. Thank you for the redeem. What's up, ZZZ? Hey, everyone. For someone who has seen nothing, what is up with this run? This is Content Faucet, the greatest content creator in the lands between. She's well known all over the Elden Ring internet, which is made of glintstone. Glintstone is technology in this playthrough. And those are her sponsors up in the corner. And everything is randomized. The scar seal you asked about. The scar seal you asked about. The scar seal you asked about. I have Radigan's Scar and Sore, America's Scar. That is it. You asked about Morgoth and Moog or something? I don't have either of theirs. Those ones are tools. Or are you talking about the shackles? I see people are saying shackles and stuff too. Shackle, I can't remember. I think I do. I just didn't recognize it for a bit. Because it's like crumbly and burny, so I was looking for like a, you know, it's like a pile of crap. Not a clear, obvious shackle. It's very understandable why it didn't jump out to me. Only really horrible people wouldn't understand. I also don't know, would it be on this or the key items? Am I just missing it again here? It would be easy to. It doesn't look anything like you imagine a shackle when you hear that word. You did it again? Great rune, Caw. Oh yeah, see, it's not even, I was trying to think like, what, I know it looks like I didn't expect. Was it that it was like shackles lying on the ground flat rather than displayed? No, it's fucking nothing. It's nothing. So it's very understandable. Hi there. Hi there. What? Just one of the regular dragons from Jagged Peak here to fuck with me? That's great. Can I just like get by and you'll just get stuck in the halls, please? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Ah. Oh, one of you. You like belong here. What are you doing here? Hey, we can upgrade our revered spirit ash. Spirit blessing. A victory in and of itself. Torrent does press those down. Maybe that was patched or something. I believe the shackles might open the spirit springs. Correct me if I'm wrong. They can. Oh, you were asking way back when I was there? Sorry, I took so long to figure that out. Well, we're almost opening them the intended way now. Maybe I should just put that on my bars forever. Now, where was it? I think there's normally a pot enemy around here, but that has a Shadow Tree blessing. War Surgeon Gown altered in a ritual pot. Is this the correct way towards... This is where it turns into Kindred normally. And there's an invader here. So we'll get a randomized invader. Crusade Insignia. Rune and Soporific Grease. I don't really want to aggro you if I didn't by just running that near. And it looks like I might not have. Already got one medium weight knight in armor chasing me. Invader won't be here. We sided with Leda against Hornsent. Oh, yes, it's usually the Hornsent here, isn't it? No, it's usually the, Who is it? Who's normally here if you side with the Hornsent? Is it the Hornsent? Because you're going to go fuck with Mikola and he wants to stop you before going to the tree? It is. So if you side with the Hornsent, you fight the Hornsent. You do understand why I have trouble remembering, and it's not just my fault. Right? Okay, a whole lot of running. We are to another boss. Who do you think it will be, Samantha? And how much do I need for a level? 173.6. Can I do that? I picked up some pretty big runes. 173.6 is 14.5. There's a big jump from 7.5 to 50,000. All right, 2 of these should give me 15k. Gamba, or did Caroline have to go? Caroline might simply be recuperating. I am happy to do it. Start a prediction. Start prediction. There we are. Try to decide whether to do tries or base. We did tries before. Let's do base game or DLC. Well, this boss will be from ... known as an ellipsis. The base game. The DLC, I'm sure. You have, Twitch Samantha, 2 minutes to put your points up at Gamba on which you think this is. And I will start a poll for you over here on YouTube, Samantha, so you can let me know what you think. This boss will be from ... the base game. The DLC, I'm sure. Make your guesses known. Let's see how right you are. Will you win or lose? Shadow Realm Blessing. And also, that makes it, what was that, 9 or something? Let's get Mind up to 30 for the fuck of it, because I've been using so many spells today. Seriously, what was that? Yeah, Revered Spirit Dash Blessing 9. That caps at 10, you guys told me. I've got Black Knife Taiki here, but let's change Black Knife Taiki to something else. Who else have I leveled up? Oh yeah, Kermit. Mimic Tier. Omen Killer. Avionet Soldiers. Giant Rats. The Man-Flies. Let's bring the Giant Rats. Let's bring the Giant Rats. You've got about 45 more seconds, Twitch Samantha. By the time you hear this, probably less, probably more like 30. Put your bets in. I'll be closing the poll on YouTube around the same time. Ooh, YouTube is heavily weighted towards base game with their prediction right now. By the numbers, that makes the most sense, but hey, over on Twitch, that might mean you just win more points if you bet DLC and you're right. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Wrapping up in just seconds. All right, I'm closing the poll over on YouTube because it's just ending now. On Twitch, it is exactly 66% to 33, 2/3 to 1/3 in favor of base game over on YouTube. Let's go in and find out. Who's here? Dryleaf Dane. Oh, I've seen what you can do. Yeah, man, come along. Please. Come with me and we'll see who the fuck waits beyond the fog gate. Furled Finger Dryleaf Dane. In we go. And it's hold Y, then down. Random Panther first, Random Panther first. Very well. Ibhissa, thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points. And then you hit the time right to be the one who spins the Wheel of Panthers. What do you win? What blessing shall we go into this battle with? Ah! It looked like it was going to be the rather special Gray Panther, but still, you get a Crystal Panther everyone can enjoy. Thank you so much for playing. Shiny shine. Turn it around carefully. Don't drop it. It nearly slipped out of my fingers. Shiny, shiny, shine. How absolutely lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she crystalline? Didn't she cost way too fucking much? Wee wee. Thank you so much for the redeem. Congratulations on winning a Crystal Panther. Now then, in we go. Sorry for that. I could not possibly explain to you. Don't give me that treatment. I apologize. But I could not possibly explain to you what the fuck just delayed us. Hi, Mesmer. So you just backed it up a little bit, huh? That's why your flame was on the way here. Hi, Mesmer. All right, Samantha, you know I don't know a lot about the lore, or, you know, not much of my memory. I'm gonna need some help for the prediction. Is this a base game or DLC boss? I hit roll in the middle of that. I must have been stunned. Fuck. All right. So that's why his kindling was here. No, my money. Let's do the prediction. The outcome is the DLC, I'm sure. And that looked like, actually, let me go back and give you the stats on this. Interestingly, the way, for anyone who's not aware, Gamba shows on Twitch, it says 75% said the base game, 25% said the DLC, but it's actually by amount of points. So 4 people said base game, 5 said DLC, but they put in 1/3 what the people who based collectively, they put in 1/3 what the people who guessed base game said. 5 people just fucking won out and get to split between themselves 3 times what they put in. Whew, the DLC, I'm sure. Lucky break. That was the less likely option. Lucky break. Come on, the DLC branding is about him. Oh, I know, I was just kidding. Okay, so... No, I don't know how to handle this. Let's go in and try again the same way. I don't remember how I beat him the first time. I don't know what to do. Parry him? You got it. It's actually harder to do with lots of summons just because I never know when he's looking at me, but you got it! I've been playing a lot of Executor in Night Range. Surely I'm ready for this. Oh, how'd that not hit me? That stab. How'd that stab hit me? Bleed that motherfucker? Is bleed what he's weak to? I don't need that. I bought a level. Let's just let the runes go. Timing wrong? I thought that was close, though it might have been a bit late. Bleed. Also, about the DLC branding being about him, I thought that was Mikola for a very long time. Actually, I don't even think I saw him before playing the game. So I watched the first trailer they released, and at one point, there was someone fighting in a field, and they looked like they had red flowing hair, and I went, oh my god, are they gonna show off everything? Because I was like, red hair? Demigod? That's Mikola? Oh, I don't want to see this yet. And so I stopped watching there at like the 2/3 or halfway point of the trailer. I watched it again recently. I think I saw a dancer. I don't think I even made it to Mesmer. And if I had, I would have thought he was Mikola anyway. I thought that was Mikola until I fought him. Or maybe I knew a bit before because they talk about Mesmer a lot, but I can't recall for sure. Bleed weapon. What do I got that bleeds? I surely have Reduvia. I've got a whip, but I've not been upgrading that. Is Reduvia safe to play with? It's pretty short range. It's probably safe to play with. Try again. You probably got to where it shows human Romana. It shows human Romana? Do you mean it's like zoomed in so you can't see her crazy monster body or something? Try water magic? This is the content I come to Hydro Streams for. Wildly inaccurate ideas based on rather sound logic I could not fathom on my own. I'm fascinating in an upsetting way. It's time to bleed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. Ooh, didn't realize what attack that was when I thought of parrying it. Jeez, that stab missed again. That's a weird stab. It looks like I was right in it and rolled a frame or two late, but it didn't hit. That's a weird stab. You weren't supposed to look at me the moment I two-handed and started using the fucking Ash of War. You're supposed to give me a minute to spam them, dick. Yeah, it's just your silhouette. You wouldn't recognize it as anything. My memory, but I think actually I didn't even see this when we watched back the trailer a little more recently. My memory was, it was in a blue field. I think the field full of blue like flowers in the southeast is what I know it to be now, or southwest rather. It looked like it was one of these blue fields and a dancer, but my memory, I saw it for a split second and was like, whoa there. And then have all the time between it. Yeah, it could have been that. Because I don't think I even saw a shot like that in the trailer. Let's just go in again like this. I'm not sure you bringing all the extra health is helping. But, come on again, Dry Leaf Dane, it's fun. Come on. Damn, you're doing yucky damage? Well, when I trigger a bleed, it's going to be better. That's the dancer in the trailer. Had to lurk since talking about the map for Rauh. What did I miss besides noticing I want some points back? Okay, I saw who this boss was and won the prediction, yay. I was just reiterating a story I've told a couple times about how watching the first trailer for the game, I thought the red-haired person, who I actually don't even think was Mesmer, I don't think I watched enough of the trailer to see Mesmer himself, was Mikola. And so I only learned about Mesmer while playing and didn't really know who they were until I saw him, and he was one of my medium points of confusion about lore and importance of characters, and that was a terrible. Oh, I never summoned the rats. That was a terrible attempt. Rauh bleeds bosses. Let's swap to Rauh. Don't worry, we're just in a holding pattern, waiting for my focus to lock in. It'll happen. I did take Adderall today, but it wavers a bit. We're just waiting for it to come back. Until then, Rauh will do his work, Dane will do his work, and I'll get there. Me and my yucky damage. I haven't heard the word yucky in so long. So Hydra now knows all the lore around what the ritual entails, right? Whose ritual? Mikola's? I feel like it involves the sacrifice of tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of porn scent, right? That's why the battlefield is like covered in bodies, or was that the creation of the gate long ago that did? Is that the remains of what Marika did? I noticed I accidentally put my dagger away this time. All right, are you the main character from Terranigma? My god. Jeez, guy. Change targets so fucking constantly. So often mid-combo. That's not something I'm parrying. Nowhere's really any of this. Come on, I just need to survive long enough to have a couple drinks. Stick with him, Rauh, and do more of the bleed. Less of the fucking... Get him, Rauh! Get him, Dane! Stick your fucking hand right through his chest. Not good. The Terranigma move. Anyone get that reference? Ah, shit. I was mashing roll, but just like last time, I missed the one frame you're allowed to roll in the middle of that, or once you're hit by that, you're going to take a certain amount of damage from how rapidly it hits. Crap. What's that? Oh, that's just a really common joke on the internet where you try and see if someone's interested in essentially filleting you, Batadar. I've seen it before. For the sake of the VOD, it was a Ligma joke. Good try, you can totally do him this time. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't pay any more attention that time. Focus didn't really lock in. But maybe I'll get as lucky and a little luckier. Thank you. We thought about how to respond to that one. I was trying to decide between blowjob, fellatio, oral. There's lots of words. So many words. Does he still go to a second phase? No, he will not. The arena decides that stuff. So when I was in Shadowkeep, there were 2 bosses there. One for his phase 1, one for his phase 2. Which means his phase 2 is waiting somewhere else. I actually forget if we've seen that. We haven't though, right? I would remember that. I don't think we've seen that. Don't recall. How do you feel about magic, out of curiosity? I got these cool magical spells. I didn't do a lot for its incredible cost. Try some of the other ones. How about meteorites, motherfucker? Are those a valuable thing to spend all your FP on against one individual target? Meteorites, motherfucker? They're not. It did good damage, but like for the cost? Can I freeze you because you're all about fire? I thought I rolled too early there for a moment. I'm so bad at rolling through a lot of grab attacks, and I really thought I'd done it again. Late? Really? Gosh, you can't fucking dodge both of those. This damage seems okay for its costs. Jesus, that's scary every time it happens. Rolo's still got about a third of his health left if you haven't seen. Oh, I rolled early, but I hate it. I think it's Romina's music. Meteorites are really good against big guys, not whack flailing fire snake boys. And it's quite weak to frostbite. His resistance is the low 300s. It's not how much health Rauh has, it's how much you have, Hydro. I got 40! 40's... I'm fine. Right? I got 40. What do you want from me? 50? I can't be. No way. We want 60? Disgusting. Look, you can get your kicks on the darker corners of the internet. We don't do 60 around here. My God. Where'd my knife go? Fucking D-pad on this controller. That was in range still? Anyone want to hit him and take his aggro for a sec? Yes, I saw you looking at me at the last second. I noticed. What I wasn't ready for was getting hit by the tail end of that first burst and not being ready to roll for your follow-up attack once you were near me. What I wasn't ready was that. Wasn't. Just remember, you already beat PCR. That's just a formality. I beat Phase 2. Phase 1 is still out there. Phase 1 is still somewhere. Look, there are 3 of you. Just pretend this is Night Rain. It's just Night Rain. And it feels like we didn't get enough fucking levels before arriving here. But yeah, it's just like Night Rain. 45 sounds good. Maybe I shouldn't summon Dryleaf Dane. I understand that I'll have less distraction then, but, you know. I'll also have less health. Next time I'll try and remember not to summon Dryleaf Dane and just see how it feels. Early. Oh, so early I got to roll a second time, though. Oh, grabs scare me. I'm so bad at them, and they mean big damage almost always, too. Fucking D-pad's hitting every direction while I only try to hit down. I can't tell which of those ends with the explosion of spears coming out of the ground. It wasn't that one, but I'm always afraid it's going to be. Thought it would be that one too. Those guys behind you? There we are. Don't worry you at all. You're still staring at me after that first hit you took. That's much too early, but not early enough to go again. That was foolish of me, because it was going quite well until then. Where are you at currently in Night Rain? Well, I put in a lot of time and effort, picked up some gear I liked, got, you know, like 12 levels, which is a lot. And then they took it all from me. So I tried again. This time I got a weapon I liked, but I couldn't upgrade it. We didn't go into one of the mining places. Once again I got 12 levels. We beat the boss, and they took it from me. So I tried a third time. I was getting a little frustrated at this point. We didn't do as well. We only got 10 levels, and the gear was a grab bag. Luckily, one of my teammates was doing better, so like he was carrying us through. Again, we beat the boss, and they took it all from me. I feel like I'm getting nowhere in Night Rain. I start at level 1 every time. What am I doing wrong? I think I've beaten 3 of the bosses, and I'm enjoying the game way more than I thought I would. Do we still have the Moog flask in our physic? Oh, I was gonna ask, was that shield... I almost said, because it was while I was complaining about, you know, mashing through and the D-pad going, I was like, did I just use an item that did that? Or what happened? And then I went, oh, I bet that's something Rauh does for me. Because he's got bleed, sort of a blood thing. That was my physic, wasn't it? Yep. It was. I don't know, I guess this one? I don't feel like staring at the menu too long. We got Crystal Panther, but what about Crystal Baxter? That'd be pretty rad. eBay should be safe to search on stream, right? As opposed to, say, just like an image search or something. Am I logged out? Just in case of email or something? Am I? Oh, there it is. Sign out real quick. All right, you've signed out. Great, 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 great. You're still using some information somewhere on my fucking computer because your suggestions are, hey, do you want to see watches and Crystal Panthers in the Wheeler-Rawson catalog? Samantha, there it is. There is a physical print of the Wheeler-Rawson catalog. It's not cheap, but it's not like crazy collector expensive. People are selling it. There's one for 46 bucks. There's a print version of the Wheeler-Rawson catalog. Crystal Bunny. I'm just clicking without looking at any of these prices. Getting a selection here. Boy, there are a lot of fucking designs. Okay, let's start going through those. This one's very nice, apparently. Nothing more needs to be said. Crystal Bunny, very nice. It's okay. What I like about this is clearly made of like molded glass. That's a pinch thing and so on. It makes it, you know, a little less sort of clear and detailed as the, I don't know what the name of the process is that made the Crystal Panthers, but I had friends who did glass work in college, and it's a very fascinating skill. I got to hang out with one and take photos at one point. I don't know, it fell over. This one's nice. Not sure about very, but this one's nice. You know what? It's very nice for the price. We'll leave that tab open. Waterford Crystal Bunny 3rd edition figurine with box made in Ireland. $45 US. You know, it's not bad, but I feel like you either go with something more or less than the Tino! Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day and you've had a wonderful stream.
Welcome to Sans.
Hello?
You're gonna have a good
Jojo!
time. Stay will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
There are 2 O's and 2 hopes make a pair.
There are 2 O's in 2 hopes make a pair. Sure. Jojo, thank you so much for the resub and the 81 total months. An insane amount of time. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a particularly lovely Thursday. Tino, how was your stream? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Elden Ring. What's going on? Our 2 E's in Content Faucet. What's up, Tino? What's up, Shoujo? Welcome in, Diamond, Samantha, all of you. Hey, Mr. H, good to see you. Should go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. BADWIID.
Welcome to Sans.
Fantastic person, wonderful streamer. You'll enjoy yourself.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
N-E-I-I-E.
Diamond, thank you so much for the resub and the 69 nice total months. Also, just an insane amount of support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, wonderful Thursday. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming along for the raid and the resub. Now, this is a much more reasonable price point for a Crystal Animal Collection. It is. It is. I wanted to say about this one, I think this one is maybe a little better than the last, but only a little. It's not more than twice as good as this one. Maybe I'm just drawn in because, as I was saying, I like this thing's, oh, that's a much easier way to show them to you. Great. I don't know eBay very well. This is sort of more amorphous because it's glass blowing and molding techniques, and I find that cool. But still, it's all right, we're closing this tab. The first one's better. Don't forget to check the dimensions. Could be a 3-inch bunny. Good point. Good point. How much int do you have? Let me check real quick on that, just in case you need it to follow up with some other recommendation or whatever. I have 56 int. Now, Waterford Crystal Bunny figure, sitting rabbit, preening. No, same as the last one. It's that which was also Waterford. This isn't the same design, right? But same as the last one. We can do better. Get out of here. Waterford, fuck off. Swarovski. $45 Swarovski? Isn't Swarovski insanely expensive shit? $45. That's the best picture you have? Really? Are these what replaced the crystal rabbit for you? Swarovski? No, get out of here. Now this caught my eye while just opening it. Oh, and it's only 30. Not terribly expensive. How big or small is this though? Vintage Lenox 1993 frosted satin glass crystal. There's a lot of words there. Bunny rabbit figurine paperweight. Maybe I think this thing's especially cute because this is how Origami lies around. She's one of those cats who's always kicking out her back legs like this. 2 inches high, just over that at the ears. About 4.5 to 4 3/4 inches long. For 30, I guess that's maybe an okay price. Cute design. I think we leave that one open, right? You get $5 Swarovski crystals at Michael's. So Swarovski's all over the map, huh? The photo of the bunny in their bath. Not necessarily. Lil. Some of it's cheap for rubes. Do you get the blessing sign in the background? The blessing sign? That bunny's lounging. Thumbs up for Frosted. Tiny cute. $45 Swarovski animals. Definitely 3 inches. That looks smaller than 3 inches, yeah. We'll leave that one open. Pair of Baccarat, crystal rabbits, bunnies, figurines, paperweights. $3 France. Just throw France in there. I assume Baccarat is a French glass house like Lalique. If we're going to France, surely we just get Lalique, though. I don't know if they make a rabbit. These are alright. These are okay. These are okay. I don't know, I can't decide on them. I feel like I want to close the tab, but I'm not 100%. Very France. Since they're France, do they give you a bonus when you play Lies of P? Swarovski crystal figurine, peaceful countryside rabbit bunny, new, $128. Looks, from what I could guess of these photos, the same size as the, like, what was the other one, 40 or something? Far less. Now, So crystal is just a fancy kind of glass that's extra clear. It used to be made with the addition of lead. It's not anymore because that would leach into your fingers and drive you mad. But I can't hold up the panther. No one's paid for it. You don't get to see it for free. But my panthers, as we talked about before, I don't believe are hand-shaped. I believe they're sort of cast in a mold and then there's some hand finishing done to them around like the texturing and places or the spots maybe. But it's largely done in a mold. Being that they're glass, not some kind of gem, surely this is in a mold too, right? That wasn't done by hand, and it wasn't done by some skilled person chipping it to make facets in that other kind of handmade way, like you can with a gem. So this is just bullshit that it's made to look like a faceted gem, yes? That's just lying. I can make you a resin rabbit with a mold. Would you be willing to lie forevermore and say it came from some French house? You'd have so much appreciation for me behind the scenes, but you'd never get to acknowledge it just so Samantha gets off my ass and I can tell them it also costs $600? Because I think what they like is me spending way too much fucking money. I'll pay you. Not 600, but I'll pay you. You get a collection of resin rabbits if we find a few molds or something. You've made some pretty fucking cool resin stuff. Do you still make resin stuff regularly? Or is that on the ebb because your hobbies sometimes seem like they go on sort of, you know, wax and wane? Have you been on that recently? Those eyes better be black diamonds for that price. Those eyes look like the rubber feet from a laptop. Yes, I get this from House Shoujo. Just a cool thought that popped into my head. Get out of here, Swarovski. Waterford Crystal Velveteen Rabbit Bunny Figurine 3.5 inches tall, signed. This is much cooler than the other ones we've seen. It's got a little, like, bow tie on, and I like its sort of ears up style. All the others had their ears down to be a bit easier to make, I imagine. It's a nicer style, but quite small, quite cheap. And by signed, you just mean that it's got the Waterford etching on the underside, like everything does, right? I can't really see it, but I assume you just mean that. I don't know. If I left the last one open, I'll leave you open. I don't know why I am. I'm not buying a fucking crystal rabbit. Not from anyone but House Shoujo. I don't have these open. Fuck off. You look like the Terminator. What's going on here? Did you just cut out the background and that why it's reflecting a whole room we can't see? Is that why it looks weird? Villeroy and Boch crystal bunny rabbit figurine clear German Easter art glass 3.5 inches. I don't know, it's cute, but these pictures weird me out. I'm closing you. Go away. Another Swarovski. Go to hell. Miniature Waterford crystal Easter egg with bunny inside, no flaws, rare. 550. Better be no flaws. That's the rabbit inside? What? This looks like a toy from like an advent calendar or something. Yeah, you can see it in there. This didn't come with this egg. This did not. You added it. You were like, I can charge another 50. I put this in. This makes it special. You had to add that. What the hell? If it was a crystal buddy inside a crystal egg, I can understand. That's obviously what all of us thought it was. I haven't done it in a minute because all ADHD and hobbies are all peaks and valleys. Right. But I work well under pressure, so Samantha's expecting I'll get it done. Now there's a price I can get behind. This, Samantha, is what we call a progress-making stream. That looks less aesthetically pleasing than a calico critter. Browsing bunny molds on Etsy now. I do like the idea of keeping things in a large crystal egg. It's just where you put your keys. Hey, before anyone starts drinking, might get a little out of hand. We're gonna have a party night. If you could just all put your keys in the crystal egg. Get the egg, we want the egg. Go fuck yourself. You want me not to have $550 plus shipping. Oh, shipping's only $450. Maybe I'll save it for later. I logged out. I'll leave the tab open. Fuck you. Swarovski's crystal statue's facets are cut by a proprietary machine. Okay, you're probably correct to put quotes around proprietary because I have... Oh, it's another fucking Swarovski. I don't even need to acknowledge this. Good. This is the perfect thing to have up while I'm talking. Get out of here, bunny. Not bunny. Sorry, bunnies are great. But this specific Swarovski bullshit. What was I Bill saying? I have a Grand Seiko, which is a stupidly, irresponsibly, obscenely, indefensibly expensive watch. Because the circus paid me too much and I thought it would be fun to try once. It was an interesting experience. I don't regret it, but like, it's not a good thing. Anyway, one of the things that Grand Seiko likes to advertise is their Zaratsu polishing, which is a higher grade of polish with like mirror finish on various faces of these complex shapes of the case and the band than other luxury manufacturers manage. The reason it's called Zaratsu polishing is because they bought a machine, a special expensive industrial polisher that could do more angles and shit from some company in Germany. And the name is like the Sforza or something. It's not that, but Zaratsu is the Japanese owners of Grand Seiko, how they tried to pronounce the name of that manufacturer. And it just phonetically became something they're known for, Zaratsu polishing. It's an industrial machine anyone can buy. I don't know why other manufacturers haven't. Anyway. So yeah, proprietary probably deserves quotes, but I wanted to say, I think cut deserves quotes as well, because that machine is definitely a grinder. This doesn't get cut, you just grind it down and then polish those edges. Bullshit, cut. I feel like maybe you shouldn't skimp on shipping a crystal egg. I get all my crystal eggs delivered exclusively by Yodel. Joke for the UK crowd. Grinder? I hardly know her. If you're on Grindr, I believe that. I keep my favorite plant in a crystal vase that my great something or other relative left my hoarder grandmother. 10 out of 10, do recommend. Get out of here, Swarovski. Princess House Pets 24% lead crystal bunny rabbit paperweight figurine, Germany. Is that an accurate... I was just saying that classic crystal has lead in it. I didn't know it was 24 fucking %. You got a longer description? No, this is the only extra description down here, which mentions it again. I guess most people know you should be wary about lead, but like, I feel like there should be a warning in here. 3.5-inch crystal rabbit bunny figurine collectible spring Easter decoration glass with 1 S. I don't know if I like that it's dyed pink or not. I don't like how it looks weird and mottled in its translucency in the middle here. And actually, I kind of forgive the seam because this is another evidence of like hand-done glass. I'm liking it more the longer I look at it, but overall, I'm still not sure about this one. Get the lead one. Have we moved on from you want me not to have $550? Do you want my memory and other mental faculties to be even worse than they are? That feels like a lot of lead. Yeah. What was that, 3.5 inches? So 24% is like 3/4 of an inch of lead in it. That will haunt you. Oh, a poison affinity Baxter. I have a crystal bowl thing. Got it off an ex's grandma. Actually true, not just perpetuating the bit. What memory? You have a memory? Not that I recall. Yay, lead. Oh, lead's fine. Almost 1/4. That's probably safe. What is that snout? Yeah, is there another angle? That part's a bit weird. It's like flattened, turned. This is a big nose rabbit. Interesting. Easter decor. Sure. Next. Lennox crystal bunny rabbits. Oh my, this bunny is fucking jacked. Look at the shoulders on this thing. Jeez. Look at the cake on that rabbit. God damn. They've got haunches too. This one's very pretty. How much does this cost? I didn't even look. $30. That tab can stay open, whatever that means. 24% lead. I was ready to close this just because something's a bit too sort of perfect and smooth about the ears down along the back. It's not bad, but I don't love the design. And lead, gone. Vintage Galleria clear lead crystal glass bunny glows blue under UV light EUC. Now they said lead, but we haven't seen a percentage. If I could find something that's like 18 or less, you know, I could cut a few years off my life. They don't say. They don't say. The bunny subject, along with the Easter theme and animal motif, makes this a delightful piece for any holiday or occasion. The Easter theme makes it perfect for any holiday or occasion. Have you ever considered keeping a Christmas tree year-round? Who gives a shit about boundaries? Just mix all the holidays together in a blender. On every occasion. Bangs table. Lead, 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 lead! You bang the table with your head? Found one. I've committed now. Jojo, you don't need to. Of course I would love it, but you don't need to. The reviews are where the real info is. Close. Baccarat crystal bunny rabbits clear, 3 inches tall, 4 inches length, France marked. This one is France marked. Baccarat, France. Oui, oui. No. This angle ruined it for me. The front legs are not separated and it all becomes very geometric. And I like it for like our... Actually, I'm liking it more the longer... It's $180. Get out of here. Oh, but it is sophisticated. Is that tail glued the fuck on? Get out of here. Natural quartz crystal cluster. Bunny rabbit with druzy tail. Carving sculpture. Samantha, is druzy the name of a kind of gemstone or formation? Is that what this means? Is this supposed to be the tail over on the left side? What does druzy tail mean? That one didn't have a tail, it had a butt plug. It's faced such a way. It's got just an X here. The chip here makes this weird. That's very effective for like a simple style to give you the nose and then the mouth of these two lines. But the like crevice going left to right here is kind of ruining the effect. Just it's got a sexy ass. Look at the druzy on them. God damn. Druzy's making me woozy. No, I already said no to one of these weird flat ones. Or are you... No, you're carved into the back. For a second, I was wondering if this space was empty and it was like a crystal ring over a crystal form. Get out of here. Swarovski can fuck off. Large 3-inch tall bunny rabbit, red heart figurine, vintage Austrian Swarovski crystal. You said Swarovski. Hello there. Now, my mom had a number of little glass figurines, I don't know, collected by her or given to her as gifts. And I always kind of liked the bubbles in them like this one. She had a bunch with little bubbles in them like this one. Oh, I want to see the elephant after this. Vintage handmade crystal bunny rabbit, paperweight figurine, bubbles, 4 inches. Oh, this ear looks a little fucked up, but maybe that's just more charming. Did you get out a pencil to play? Bubbles. There are bubbles. There are bubbles. There are bubbles. UVC stream? Look, man, I used to be around lead fishing weights all the time, and I turned out fine. By the way, what are we streaming today? The ear, this, I don't mind the tip on the ear. This little pull here is a bit... What are you asking for it? $7? With $9.45 shipping? Scammer. Fuck off. Hello, elephant. You look so lovely. You're not part of the consideration as you're not a rabbit, but you look so you... Did elephants evolve from triceratopses? What is going on with your flat... Okay, that's interesting. At the end of looking at all those, I'll fuck you order placed. I do have one small reveal. Give me one sec. I do have, in this sort of vein, a gift from Felity of a plastic model but crystalline seeming little My Melody bunny. See? Pretty cute. Out in my living room. So we have that. We don't have that. I'm keeping that in my living room. It's not coming in here for you to see often, but you can see it now. One little ear of the hat folded over. I also, as long as I was out there, pulled up some other things. I'm not sure you're going to be able to see the second to the third here, but the second one is an adorable little pink lucky cat. My brother's girlfriend brought me back from, where was this? They went to Seattle and found this in an Asian market. I feel like it's getting a bit blown out on stream. It's going to look different on everyone's monitors. In real life, it is quite a soft, but still rich pink. I love this thing. It's so cute. Looks chewable. 69% lead inspired by your subscription. Got it. And the last one. Yeah. Oh shit. There's no way you're going to be able to see this. I'll have to post pictures on Discord or something. There's no way you're going to be... You know what? Here's my phone. I'll show you a picture now. This is a little gift I got myself. Insofar as I bought a bunch of gifts for others and of these little ceramic penguins. And I thought I made a complete list of everyone I wanted to give these little ceramic art penguins to. But I bought one extra just in case I forgot someone. And I hadn't. So after they were all sent out, I had one for myself. But when I say little... So let me just get this photo up onto Google Photos, open it in a tab, and then I can show you, because you can't see this shit. Not a chance. All right. That's not showing right now. Great. Photos. Open image in new tab. Open the full-sized image in new tab. Is that stretched? Is that what that looks like? Yeah, that's not stretched. That's what that looks like. Whatever, it works. You can still see it. There he is. He's got a little cowboy hat. This is from an artist in Quebec named... Fuck. I swear. It felt like it was on the tip of my tongue, and I'd remember by the time I got there, and I can't. Ness? K-N-E-S-S? I think that's right. I'll look it up later if anyone really wants to know. I got a watercolor from them and a ton of these penguins. They made like 30 for the holiday season a couple years ago, and you couldn't select which ones you wanted. I ordered 16 of them. And then with the grab bag of them that I got, I assigned them to my friends based on what I thought they'd like or represented them. So like I gave Felity one with a little like lily pad leaf on top of its head. And I think Dragon has one with like a flower, a dark black and purple flower. I gave my family a bunch of love lists. My mom's is in a flower pot, and instead of black, it has this rich green for its darker coloration, because she's got a green thumb and loves plants and things. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of them. Oh, an artist named Fuck. Wow, what an avant-garde name. 11 and 10 for the penguin. They are all about an inch tall. Less than. They're like 3/4 of an inch tall. 2 centimeters. Kept the Red Dead 2 one for yourself. How fitting. There were only 2 I wasn't sure about assigning. This one, and one that had a little cat ear headband. The headband was even modeled, not just painted on. So a little cat ear headband. And I needed to give one to Katie Cole's partner, and I knew him just a little bit. One of the things I knew about him is at the time he was working on an MMO. And through a long chain of connections, I was like, oh, the cat ears fit. And only when I was handing it to her, because we met for coffee and he wasn't there, to take to him, was I like, oh, and tell him this is for him because he works on an MMO, connects to internet culture. Cat ears are sort of a meme and also popular in internet culture. You know, it might be a thing that's even in the game he works on as like a cosmetic. And she went, I think I get it. And either he was very kind or I was very lucky, because she sent me a message later saying he loved it. He thought it was very fitting. Anyway, Samantha, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thoughts? Let's do this fight again. Why isn't it capturing? I haven't missed that. I just thought it would once I clicked in again. Is it because it's on any full screen so it didn't reg it? Yeah. Capture a specific window. Capture Elden Ring. There we are. There we are. 3 resin ones because I bought a set? Shit. Penguin kind of reminds me of a teeny Terrapins toy you get in a Kinder Egg, all of the above. Wow, you're buying 5. YouTube Samantha's at least joining in with real voting. 2, 4, 2. Here's the thing. I didn't say I was going to buy one. I'm just asking which one you like. One with the blue? You get ahead of yourselves. All right, let's go in without him and see if me and Rauh can do this. Spoiler warning. This, we're playing a randomizer. The boss that has shown up here is a pretty big deal in the DLC. Just FYI. Now, here we go. Definitely 2. There's a lot of votes for 2. Hang on. Now I'm actually curious which one 2 was. Oh, the frosted glass one. I think that's the one I like best, too. Mesmer, Saint of the Bud. It's always got a light. Guess that's fitting. I'm gonna turn around to my friend now, so I can start casting a few of these for free at least. You're looking at me now? Yeah, you are. Oh, I thought I would have time, but I didn't have stamina. Oh, whoa! I'm not really seeing the benefits of his health being lesser yet. God, you hear me do one thing and you're face my way. One thing. How do you dodge that? They're so close together. How do you fucking get between them? What did I do before? Did I like rot him and just run in circles? Is that how I dealt with him? Just didn't get involved? Sort of what I'm doing now, but... What? Loosefell, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Yeah, you're going to see a bit of him, given how long it's taken me to win, but... I will win eventually! Just give me time. Oh, it's a slow one. I was panic rolling, not even thinking about timing. You press the dodge button at the right time. I guess you need to hit it very early so that you stand up sooner after the first stab and are able to roll again. That's such a stupid tight window. You know, Souls protagonists drink a lot, but I've never seen a loo in one of these games. Their armor filled. Anyway. Frosted one's P-Dope IMO. That would be too. Want you to buy the bunny with the most egg? I like these day fights better. I don't perform any better, but I like these day fights better. I really like this arena, actually, just generally. Beautiful, doesn't get in your way with a whole lot of shit. Early. Is this a new one hit with how much health I've got? Yep. That is a heavy late hit there. Let's go again. All right, I have to play more conservatively, given I'm not taking in Dane right now to take attention some of the time, too. Late, but I'm good at this game. I'm getting that one pretty consistently. Fuck. Rauh? How did I miss? That's a pretty late turn, you fucking cheater. Hey, Rauh couldn't really time that well. That was more my fault than yours, but you didn't help with your flames, Rauh. Rauh got in the way again! Everything after that was my fault, but that jump stab. Diamond, you've seen the environments. The entire world is a shithole. Anytime you need to go in a From Software game, just choose. Everyone else has already made the whole world their toilet. Early. Can you feel that other guy hitting you in the back? Because you don't look at him sometimes, and I don't understand why. Can you even feel him? At Rauh Base, there's an area with literal piles of shit everywhere. I think the protagonists need to live long enough to have it go through their systems to, you know, need a bathroom. They're just running around sloshing with it right now, feeling a little bit ill. Don't you hate that feeling? They don't live long enough to need to, you know, pass it. Getting real good at the start of the fight. Getting a lot of practice in at the start of the fight. All right, here's where it falls apart. But a lot of practice at the start of the fight. I hit you once. Rauh hit you like 3 times. Look at him for a sec so I can heal. If you're gonna play favorites, I don't want to be your favorites. The enforced wait for my heal there helped. The fucking weird, spotty framework we're getting today didn't. Buddy! You lost that one on distance? I'm shocked. I would love to. I'll get right with you. Found out how to dodge that part. Get Rauh to kill them for you. I mean, distance. Neither of those is the sort of a good punchline because they're both dumb things to do. I won, though. Shadow Tree Fragment and a beast liver. He brought his lunch with him. I guess you wouldn't eat anything around here. Easy game.
Funds for the Crystal Baxter.
Faircry, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. It's very generous. I'm not putting money in escrow for a crystal animal right now. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Now, what did I miss? A chest request from Seductive Marks. Where is that? What would you like to see? The winner of that fight where? Content Faucet's new summer fit. It's been a hot day here in the city. Hot damn, has it been hot. I've been thinking about summer clothes. Let's find some summer clothes. These all look sweltering. Let's find a summer... Let's bare the midriff. Let's bare the midriff. There we are. Hot girl summer. Lovely. Now then, we need something without all the hair and feathers and shit. That's going to be way too... Something that probably provides just a little bit of sun protection. Hot girl summer. Gloves. Why do we need gloves? Just some bangles. We don't for the summer. Just some bangles for hot girl summer. And pants. Shorts. Anklets. Something. Some old aristocrat's shoes and nothing else from the waist down. Hot girl summer. Thank you for your redeem. Approaching 4 hours, FYI. Thank you for the warning. I just clipped Content's nose hairs that thrust. There were a lot of weird dodges in there. Particularly that one thrust I kept calling out that like missed me so many times I thought it should hit me. But yeah, that last attempt, there were a few that just distance-wise I was sure I was hit. And shockingly got missed. That felt lucky. I guess you can't get lucky with distance, but lucky in the sense that I didn't go, yeah, I'm the right distance away. Got lucky I was the right distance away. Let's get endurance to 30 as well for no particular reason. I hope the practice is doing you well, Garugs. That you're enjoying yourself. Oh yeah. That's a fantastic thumbnail. Hot girl summer. Yeah. Samantha, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little BRB here in order to stretch my legs, grab a snack, give my pets some attention. We'll be going for a while yet, so this is just good for my health, me being a 65-plus-year-old man. While I'm chatting, I'm just quickly gonna remove these and get a clean image of this, as I'll probably use this sick summer fit for the thumbnail. Lovely. Where are the sponsors again? I will also tell you the schedule coming up real quick, just in case you didn't hear it, and then I'll walk away for maybe like 5-10 minutes. Not very long at all. Perfect chance for you just to grab yourself a drink or use the restroom, whatever you need to do. So, schedule. Say hi to kitties for us. I absolutely will do. Schedule. No stream tomorrow. Stream on Saturday. Saturday will start the same time roughly this stream did. That is 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, in my time zone, 3 p.m., and we'll go for a while. I am planning to play Night Rain on Saturday, and I'll be playing on both PC and PS5 with any of you that have those platforms and want to play along with me. That means you would need to have it on PC, PS5, or PS4. It will cross-play from PS4 to PS5 and from Xbox Series to the previous gen of Xbox, but you can't cross-platform like PS5 to Xbox or PC to PS5. So, unfortunately, I can't play with you if you're on Xbox, but otherwise, you're welcome to join in. I'll probably play on, like, PS5 for a couple hours, then PC a couple hours, then PS5 a couple hours, then PC a couple hours. It might not go quite that long. It might go longer. We'll see how it goes. But you get the idea. It'll be a lot of fun. And Sunday, I'm planning to stream at my usual later time, 6 p.m. start. No idea what I'll play. Probably Red Dead, since I canceled Tuesday's stream, which is going to be Red Dead. So, probably Night Rain, Saturday at 3. Played with any of you that want to join in. And probably Red Dead, Sunday at 6. Great. Now, get yourself that snack. Go see your own pets, whatever you need to do. I'll BRB in like 5 to 10 minutes, which means 8. Stretch your legs, pet a cat, lick a lead-infused crystal, you know, whatever. Words cannot describe how painful typing is on this shitty app. How many deaths did we have? I'll add them on, BRB. Samantha, if anyone happens to know the deaths, please let Caroline know. Thank you so much for offering to add them, Caroline. The total deaths or the deaths since you left? What do you need, Caroline, for this boss? We can check the VOD later if no one happens to know right now and update the count. It'd be nice to have it right now. The gloves, OMFG. I'm a very old man. I don't usually need to wear them. I'm usually fine. But my mom came to visit me and we no-lifed blueprints, and just holding the joystick down to run constantly and mashing buttons to get through once we're at the point where it's like, we just need to do faster runs, get the rooms we haven't been lucky enough. Doing that for like 30 hours. Oh, my thumb started aching, which is always worrisome. I bought these as a joke. I've worn them so much longer for real. Okay, now I'm stepping away. 4 hours of St. Romina's Arena ambience. 4K, no commentary, soothing, cran rot infected. I don't miss doing this, editing the numbered
Welcome
commands
to
and stuff.
Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Long and aggressive sexual moaning.
Oh, that'll break up the soothing ambience of Romina's Arena. Cloud Parades, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 51 total months. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a lovely day, a fantastic week, a stellar month, and just generally doing well. Thank you so much for the incredible amount of support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, these long BRBs really feel like the old Overwatch days again, hey Shoujo? Did I take long BRBs back then? Or just long periods of stream that you weren't interested in? Either way, I don't recall taking BRBs, but I'm fine with either answer. Happy Pride King, pick a number between 1 and 10. 4. 4 is a lovely number. 4. Playing Marco Polo over in YouTube, Samantha? What was going on there? Close enough? Hey, I got close enough. Oh shit, 4 was close enough to 10.
Have a good time. Snake Clan
That
will
is
fuck you
incredibly
while you try to
generous
walk
of
through
you.
traps.
To me and to your fellow viewers over on Twitch, thank you so much,
Welcome
Cloud
to
Parades,
Sans.
for the
Gonna have a
10
good time. Snake Clan will
gifted
fuck you while you try to
subs.
walk through traps.
That is so kind. I'm really thankful. I'm sure the recipients are. Congratulations, anyone that just got themselves a bunch of emotes. You won't see pre-roll ads. If you've been seeing those when you join stream. Thanks to those
Welcome to
gifted
Sans.
subs.
Gonna
Thank you.
have a good time.
Thank you,
Snake
thank
Clan
you.
will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
You know, this might be, I think by a long shot, the longest you've had one username, right? So congratulations on your mental health, too.
Welcome to
Go
Sans.
protect that
Gonna
classic.
have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you
Pie
while you
and
try to walk
other?
through
I
traps.
was sure that would be pie and cake. What is this poll? If you were a dessert, what would you
Welcome
be?
to Sans.
Pie
Gonna
or
have
other?
A good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I mean, I'd fall into other, I think, but I just don't know what the answer is. It's just I can't see myself as a
Welcome
pie.
to Sans.
You remembered I'm so happy? Of
Snake Clan will
course.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Have Hydra watching Hydra clips of Hydra watching Hydra clips?
Welcome
That does
to
ring a bell now
Sans.
that you say
Gonna
that,
have a
yeah.
good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Going by Cloud for 3 years now. Shit. I knew it was more than like a year. I thought it might be 2. I didn't realize how long. Impressive. The stability, the balance, the trustworthiness. It's a fantastic name, too. You settled into a lovely one, I think. Hydroception? Samantha, we're open pomegranates about everything other than the story of NPC quests. You can tell me anything else. You can tell me about NPC quests in the base game. I didn't do many NPC quests in the DLC, so those you can help me complete, but don't tell me what the story is exactly. And so in that spirit, I would like to know, mechanically, about the NPC quests here in the... Is there anyone I should talk to, double check, before I go open that? Where should I expect to find Freya, or, do I need to talk to either of them again at some point? Does it matter if I do it before burning this? Can I go burn this? You voted other because you think ice cream? Hey, it's really struggling to run. Jeez. We did Tellier, right? Ansbach and Freya should be ready to go. Yes. The Ancestor Spirit was down there. So we got to the end of Tellier's. Alright, so we can go. Gonna go to sleep. I'm writing an ancient Greek finals exam tomorrow. Good luck with that. Yeah, rest is probably a good idea. Thanks for hanging out, Gurus. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. As far as I know, everyone's solid then. Cool. Might be something in the storehouse you haven't done. Oh, back in... yeah, we were too late for that. Or wait, I did get the soup. You're talking about the one that gets to the soup? I did get the soup. I can't remember what they gave me instead, since randomizer they gave me something else. But I did get the stew. BRB about? Oh, thank you. Clearly I'd forgotten that. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do it then. Examine the ceiling tree, burn the ceiling tree. If you burn the ceiling tree, would it be fair to say that the roof is on fire. I probably shouldn't have tried to add anything to this cutscene. I am old. I'm an old person. Look how the Golden Realm reveals itself as the dark influence of Ganon recedes. It looks pretty, but did you know that the architect did one of the calculations just like a bit wrong, like a decimal place was off by 1 position, and now it develops cracks like every year in the spring that they have to go fill. The costs are astronomical. Yeah, there's a lawsuit about it. This play's gotta be so nice without those 3 beast warriors. I bet and hope you're right, but let's wait and see what replaces them. Also, I forgot it teleports you right here. I was gonna say, now that we've unlocked that, we should probably go do some of the other little places. Does it feel silly to teleport away from here and go do the Madness Forest and stuff? Should we do those now and then leave this as the culmination of our DLC adventure and then go back to base game? Or should we go ahead and start doing this and then we can do these afterwards? Frenzy Wood sounds good. Dude, bruh, I'm wearing a shoulder sling today because I had the temerity to fucking sleep, and all day everyone has asked what happened, and every single time I answered, I'm over 30. They didn't like that. Nobody liked that. Yeah. I think if I hadn't exacerbated something, I would be okay, but now that I have, whether I wake up in a little bit more pain or a little bit less, and on the whole it's trending upwards, so I'm staying positive. Depends on at night if I rolled around too much and ended up in a position where my neck was like this or was like this. Okay. Hi, welcome to why I didn't pursue a job in architecture after getting a drafting degree, because that's exactly what I was afraid of. But there are famous architects still getting jobs who have those problems all the time. Like, you don't need to be afraid of it. Just don't give a shit. Clearly. That giant, like, winged sort of structure in Lower Manhattan that looks like it's supposed to be a big caltrop to stop Godzilla, it fucking, like, it had a problem where it leaked water like crazy because the roof glass didn't fit, and some of the things developed cracks because the supports weren't quite enough to make it slender looking. And I looked it up, and that's true of everything that architect's ever made that anyone's ever heard of. They're still getting jobs. Big ones. Still question why the tiny tree affects Divine Tower. Why wouldn't they have given the Shadow Tree fire form like the Erd Tree? Having this giant crumbling tower wrapped around a burning tree, peak. Samantha, is this the one where I go to here and down through the, or that's to get here? Well, fuck it, that's something I know how to do, so I can't leave. I can't leave? Okay, I touched that thing. Can I leave now? When do I get to leave? Whoops. Didn't think about that. Sit. You don't need to do that all in caps. When have I ever missed out at something I said a grace before? Oh, there actually isn't anything in the menu at all, but just sitting unlocks the ability to... Cool, thank you. I think the easiest way is to go from first floor out to get to what I want to here. You're a guest. I couldn't get that stupid edit command to work. Like Shoujo was saying, it is painfully finicky. Thank you for all your work on that. Yeah, secret path from Keep to Lake is how you get to Frenzy Woods as well. Oh, this leads on to that. Okay, great. Excellent, thank you. Glad to see you learn to check out the menu, Hydra. I'm proud of you for that. It just took repeated, painful, frustrating failure. Oh, I want to change one more thing. You should be... Where is it? Rapid Continuous Attacks Talisman. Does that one look like? Oh, do I already have that one equipped? Okay, whatever. I'm sure I'm not overweight even without that talisman, but let's not worry about it right now. Samantha turned into Kagome. That took me a second. I forget which side it is. I think it's the ladder over here. In every FromSoft game, whenever they start lowering that torch, I hear... It's only in Bloodborne, right? I think it's Bloodborne. I hear the, away, away! I've escaped. Hi, Hydra. Hi, Samantha. What is up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing something valuable. Hopefully enjoyable.
Use a cool
By the way,
item.
congrats on Escape. Good to... What fucking timing! Exploderate, thank you for redeeming Random Panther. Let us see what you've won on Wheel of Panthers. Round and round and round and round and round and round and round it goes. Where it lands, the second Piss Panther of the day. Oh my God, what a time! How incredible! Shazam, 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 Shazam. The front, impeccable. The side, I don't remember. The top, the words to. The other side, this TikTok sound. The back, thick. Good stuff. 2 piss in one day. What a blessed day. You sound just like a character from a FromSoft game. I survived long enough for 2 piss in one day. Oh, bless me. What a time. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Heck yeah. Those are some odds. For anyone unaware, the Piss Panther is only a 3% chance on the wheel. There is a, what is it, 84% chance of regular Crystal Panther, 7 of Gray, 5 of Grape, 3 of Piss, and 1 of Big Panther. Big Panther is the only one we've never gotten. Piss Panther has showed up a surprising amount, given its similarly low odds. Well done. Well done on that spin. We're really getting pissed all over today. Yay! Also reminds me of being out on the Attian Pond in Maine for this summer wilderness trip that my martial arts school did. They were very wilderness focused. There's an item further around here too, isn't there? And the Attian Pond is pretty big. There was a crazy storm coming. We were out in the middle of it, far from any shore, certainly far from the campsite we were all headed to. A bunch of us, teenagers and the black belts, you know, overseeing things. And the lead one, very serious, no-nonsense, street-tough kind of guy named Andy, looked off at this wall, solid wall of water pushing towards us. One of those storms that's got a very defined edge. Slowly moving towards us, and it was just, you know, an overcast day on one side and incredible rain on the other side of that wall. And his voice projected well, so like he wasn't shouting, but his voice just ringed out across the whole line of canoes to say, that is gonna piss on us. And everybody's heart sank. Then the storm hit. The wind was so fucking intense. I got blown off course. I don't have any memory of what happened. My memory literally comes back to me, and I'm pretty sure it was this way right after the event. I've had this memory of like, it was like I blacked out ever since it happened. My memory came back to me like blown up against the reeds when the storm had calmed a bit, sitting there like white knuckling my my oar while my friend in the front was looking back at me. It was the same age or a little younger than me. And another canoe that apparently had followed us after we got blown off with a black sash was standing there beside me, holding a, just going, "Are you okay? Are you all right?" I do not remember what happened in between. Scared the hell out of me. I guess that was a rock. I thought it's pissing outside was common slang. Oh, it is. It stuck with me because, you know, this was like a wilderness trip where everyone's parents had to sign consent forms and stuff. There was all that like, yeah, it's not going to be too much. Our parents wouldn't send us off to anything too tough. And the way he said it really, really did make our hearts sink. I think it was the right thing to say, apart from maybe how it contributed to me panicking. Because it put everyone's mind in the right place to settle in to deal with it. You know, he wasn't just like, "Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine." Yeah, it just stuck with me. But I hear people say that. There we are. Throughout my life, for sure. He just picked a striking time and tone of voice. I say piss pouring all the time. Sounds like the beginning of a comedy adventure movie. I wish. I thought it was terrifying at that age. There were a lot of elements that were stressing me out. I was sterning my canoe, which if you don't know means you're essentially in charge of the canoe. You've got far more control over the steering than the person in front. I had done this before, 2 years before, a little bit. I did not feel ready to be doing that, but I was the brown sash at that point, one below black in the belt system that school used. So I was the person doing it. I wonder why we haven't got Chonk there. I don't need a conspiracy bait. You know when you weren't here the other night, they tried to start a cult of cults? But luckily the bureaucracy of trying to decide if it was worth giving up cults to combine into one, or whether it should be a new one, whether they could start a new one if they were, and then they had to make more to fill that, or whether it was a cult that created cults, kept them from actually doing anything about it. I very deftly let them self-destruct themselves. But they don't need more ideas. We don't need conspiracy bait them. Thank you, Lands Between Coffin Taxi Service. Whatever state I'm in, I just get in, find myself, well, not at home, some probably awful place, but hey, at least I arrived safely. Still a little bit drunk. Let's find our way around here. This is why I've improv blocked. Skidoo Altus. Yes, I know, it's Shadow. And yes, because I've been playing Burnout 3 recently, it has triggered that song in my head. Stay in shadow, we're running out of time, stay in. Not my favorite from the soundtrack, but it's fine. It sure gets stuck in my head. Yeah, go check out Shoujo at youtube.com/@QueenShoujo. Or can you just do / without the @ /QueenShoujo? You have never seen... If you ever want to see an event with virtually any class, subclass, race, play style, very high chance of finding it over at Shoujo's. That thing looks like it looked at me for a second, then went, no, and turned away. What if those cults do is separate from the cult of cults? It's purely about creating more cults to bump the numbers. I feel like that's just cult bureaucracy. I really feel like it's just adding a layer of like middle cult management. You're making the Vatican. You're just like, I'm just gonna insert myself here between you and your higher ideals. Is that what you want? I forgot how to activate you. Do you just activate when like I'm near enough? Ruins of... Also, seeing as I need a knockdown, let's go with 2 big uns. They should deal a little more knockdown damage, which I believe still has an effect. I believe it changes, you know, how fast you get knocked down. How do I start this? Do I have to light you from the top? Do I have to light you from the bottom? Okay, do I have to hit you? Okay, I guess we'll climb this and see what happens when I get up top. Furnace pot. It's a toss in the top, feller. Okay, so that's how I start it. Can I quickly throw another and kill it before... Do I have furnace pots? We'll come back here. We'll come back. So is this the direction I go to end up in the madness place? Eventually? Yes, cool. Thank you. That's a fucking jump. That's a fucking jump. Oh, a little surprised I made it out of the explosion. I guess it's smaller than I think. That scared me a moment. Ooh, the rare 3. Last one didn't do that at all. I think we switch legs and get a better stun now. Yeah, that happened faster. Alright, back to this leg. I don't know if it matters any longer. Buddy. I was nearly late on that one. Buddy. I assume these guys use the same sort of poise rules as normal enemies, so would jump attacks be way more effective at knocking them down? Ah, early jump, I'm dumb. I couldn't jump. Yep, alright, we'll do jump attacks then. I couldn't jump in time standing up from that. Fuck. I guess I should have waited and tried doing my stand-up roll as the flame washed over me. The catacombs a bit south of Bonnie Village that brings you down. I'm sorry it makes you feel that way. But what about my question about how to get to Madness Village? That's a bit of comedy for you. Thank you. Blue silver, male armor. I've been got. It's also a physic that helps us stagger, but I don't know if you have it. Nor do I, and I ain't reading now, but good to know, thank you. There's the little item I saw. Samantha, is it jittery on stream for you too? I keep trying to look over, and just now and then it gets a little bit framey. Are you guys seeing that, or is that something weird going on just with me? Gravekeeper cloak. Okay. Oh, I would really love to get those. I really would love to get those. Thank you. Okay. First. There's the second, chained right into it. It's not efficient. That's a waste. A waste of some of the animation. It's not efficient. Definitely seems like I got them both faster doing jump attacks, though. Thank you for that answer. Sorry? Oh, it's your fist. I was gonna say, your leg should have been lit on fire if that's what you did. Plus the fire didn't spread as far as it should. Yeah, this is what I thought you were. Not what I thought you were doing. This side. It's okay, they give you lots of time. Don't panic, Hydra. They give you lots of time. You'll get there. Yeah. Yeah! Trapped it between his feet to bait you in, the bastard. The strategic motherfucker. second for stamina while he is stunned. Great. What am I hitting there? What the fuck did I... Fuck! You use the bodies of your own dead to trap me? You'll do anything to win. You deplorable son of a bitch. I can't see. You'll use the my own camera against me? Bastard! Fucking hell, dude. I'll take 2. Thanks, bartender. Not good. Oh wait, it's not what I thought it was. Jumped early anyway. Whole game froze. What is happening right now? Anyway, how's everyone else's evening going? Where even is the dude's health bar? It's that little thing that's barely moving. We are just fighting for the knockdown. That's when he takes real damage. In fact, my first time through the DLC, I tried fighting him, felt like I was doing nothing, died to a stomp to surprise me, tried again, a few things, couldn't find a way to deal damage. I didn't fight him long enough for a knockdown to find out that's how it worked. I just quit and was like, I can't do this. What the hell? Took a long time to get there. Also, then later I found out there's a better way. It's been layers upon layers of understanding how dumb I am. With them. This feels like a joke by the devs. A lot of people have that reaction to a lot of things in FromSoft games. And it doesn't really matter whether the answer is yes or no, they still want you to do it, so... Here we are. His friend's body is now trying to trap you as well, that's hilarious. Large leg. Teeny tiny little health bar. Infinite cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Alright, so I'm looking for a catacomb now to get down where I want to go to. Literally fought with these guys and then never again. They're such a boring fight. I agree. I love how they look. I like having these big areas. You need to watch out for them. I'm a patient person, so I don't mind taking them down, but there's not a lot interesting about taking them down like that. And some of them, you can't do the other way, right? You have to do that way. Like that guy, how would I ever get to where I could do the other technique? I did not even realize that was a gap. I was just jumping like a kid does across rocks in the tide pools. I didn't even realize there was a drop there. Hydra, what was the new outfit? Summer look. Hot girl summer. You dropped Celebrant's Cleaver. That item is like a 1% drop rate from a specific enemy. One of the hardest base game drops. Cleaver decorated with many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Dominula, Windmill Village. Crafted from human bone. Grants trace amounts of runes upon landing attacks. Skill Wild Strikes, Wild Abandon, hold the continue swing can be followed up with. It looks like the ear of a crystal glass rabbit that was formed by hand of someone with reasonable skill. Cool. Scales with Stradex. Hi there. Who's that? Oh, you're one of the little villagers with your fucking rake attack. I thought you were something much scarier at first. That cleaver was cut with proprietary machine. Hey. How much stamina did you buy? Not enough to block that. The fingers on those Fire Knight gauntlets I'd forgotten about. Hang on. Oh, Alexander. Hi. You just got your nails did before you went and shopped for gauntlets? Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erd Tree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Well, there's always one. We put money aside for your education. Now you're going to university. Now I'm joining Mesmer. I want to do something with my life. America doesn't even like Mesmer. Everyone can tell. Mesmer's the only one who... You're going to be locked in there once you're sent in. There's no talking to that kid. Shard of Alexander, that's a very good talisman. Oh, that's not just the piece of him, or is the piece... I forgot the piece of him was a talisman. I could probably wear something other than this. Is it something good for me that I want to wear? Look at that chest. Is this something good for me I'd want to wear? Warrior Jar Shard. Shard of Alexander. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Like Ashes of War? I use mine sometimes. Did that just make me medium load? Or was I already medium load? I was already medium load. Has a warm face up there. I'm cool without whatever items are waiting up there. That's fine. Look at that chest. That looks like it would be carved on the front of a pirate ship. Gravekeeper cloak. Oh, you were asking about the actual chest. Gravebird armor. Or are you asking about the ones I picked up, which were Gravekeeper cloak and blue silver mail armor. Thick, bristly cloak that is the symbol of an underground gravekeeper. Those who once fought for a living were driven from the Colosseum and becoming guardians of Erdtree burial. Chainmail armor crafted with blue silver, worn by the wolf-riding Albinoric archers. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. I thought elements were formed in stars. Okay. Fuck off. Excuse me. I need this. Our death spear is deadlier now. How do I, hang on, guys. All right, no one hit me. I'm just looking for a way through here. It would be mean to hit me. Nobody hit me. So fucking dark. There we go. Side of grace, side of grace, side of grace, side of grace. Okay, Samantha, correct me if I'm wrong. In that direction, and then over there to the other side of the... Hi there, Jar. Over there would be the... And then you go all the way down there to get it? I don't know how to get down there. Over that way would be where Rakshasa, that's their name, usually is, with the katana, the bloody armor. And then continuing in this direction is how I get down there. Is that all correct? Chest cooldown is 45 minutes. Way back when I was Hot Deli, on Hot Deli's playthroughs, I decided that people should get to change it every half hour. And then I realized, I bet I forget if I'm in the middle of a fight when it goes off and it takes me some time to get to it. So I made it 45 minutes so that if I completely forget to do it for 15 minutes after it's redeemed, everyone at least gets a half hour. That's why it's 45 minutes, funny enough. Are there items around here? What's in this little grave area? Rusting shield makes great protection. I can't with this sponsor. There's nothing to be gained over here, it seems. Okay, onward. All the spirit graves are making it very framey again anyway. I really need to fix this wrong monitor problem. It would be mean to hit you, yes, but I have some bad news about the denizens of Elden Ring. Oh, I'm much higher up than I think. Okay, back to what I was working on. I should hit that pot too if I'm going down lower. Let's go see if I can hit that thing with glintstone shard. Maybe a comet. That's got a much bigger hit model. We'll figure it out. Night Comet. Yeah, I've only got Night Comet. No, I do have a glintstone shard to spend a bit less. Great glintstone shard. I've actually forgotten how to aim these. I used to be somewhat good at...
Here's a cool item.
Comes back to you fast, though. Batadar, thank you for the chest request. What would you like to see? The most death-ass armor. The most death-ass armor. This is stitched together from the skin of other people, so... I would say it's pretty death, and it's got some ass there. That's really hanging over the back. Still, chest request, it fits. What goes, are there like pants that go with this? I'm looking at gloves. Surely there are, but I forget what they look like. Are there? Ascetic, Zegons, Nox, Rotten, Foot Soldier, Dancers, Gravebird, Confessor, Bandit, Tiale, Noble, Sanguine, Consorts, Depraved, Perfumer, Sarong, Gold, Dryleaf, Finger Maiden, Traveling Maiden. It's not going to be this high up, is it? I've already missed it, haven't I? Maybe I don't have it. Is there one that goes with this? Death ass just sounds like Shakespeare trying to use modern slang. Ladies and lords, I present Prince Ass Crack. We beat Doom the Dark Age for anyone who hears that last night. 8 out of 10, really enjoyed. Had a great time. A few nits to pick, but largely fun. Lovely. So many faces. Ew. It's perfect. Wow, I hate it. I don't love it. Ah, that's why you go over there. That's where you climb down. Now we need one of those butt slam Asha wars for the whole death ass experience. Those are faith, aren't they? I think that gives you faith scaling. Am I right? Am I wrong? There is a normal one. Oh. I should go check if I have it. Butt slam is strength? No, not strength either, but... Is that one of those things that I've got enough whetstones I can probably make it whatever I like? I'm hearing the sparkling of some fucking scarabs. There's the scarab. Okay, it's further down there. What else is around here? We've got a gigantic land squirt. Is this the place where there's usually a lobster hidden back in here or something? Is there anything hidden back in here? This guy gonna try to shoot me with arrows. There's an octopus waiting for me. There's a lightning enemy waiting for me. I do this all for any reason? Miranda Sprout Ashes. I did. We got Miranda Sprout Ashes. Well, let's go level them up. Miranda Sprout. Oh, hey, that was very worth coming down here. We got the thank you prattling pate. Have to go do dishes, be back. While you're sick? Train them kids up. They should be doing the dishes. Just a quick trip upriver to pick some flowers to fight for me, just to get a sweet little fresh bouquet. Alright, do I keep going down from here, or do I go over to those gravestones? I can keep going down from here. Excelente. What are you guarding? What are you hiding? Oh, hey, I still have this out. Yeah! If you could slow down a bit, I'm being chased too, and I'd like to just deal with you before worrying about the— No, it didn't hit! Aw, Tops' barrier. Shit. Hang on. I don't have the fucking death spear. I can hide in here. It won't be too bad, right? You can hide from all them in here. It's not great. There's two. It's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad, honestly. I can't summon spirit ashes here? This is not good. I don't know what to do. Yeah, there's no interrupting you while you're doing that, is there? I saw that roar. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy! No! I saw that happening, but I thought I had another second maybe for my swing, and I'd already hit the button, and I'm dead. God damn it. You have the Band of the Oracle Envoy Ashes yet or not? I don't remember. I think I have them. Yes, I do have them. Forget if I've leveled them up. Spam triggers when you get grabbed. Oh, really? Come on, Avionet Soldier Ashes. Oh wait, you can't summon in there. Oh, I'm just fucked, dude. Just fucked. Do you button mash and grabs Hydro? No. I feel like maybe someone told me that, but I don't know if I've ever tried it. I certainly had forgot it even if they had. It feels a bit like news to me now, and a bit like I've always known that, and certainly like I've never done that. Well, that timing was very unfriendly. Goodbye, 230,000 ashes. Runes. There's a level worth of runes here. That puts it in perspective. It's only one level. Can confirm you've been told that before? Thanks. Okay, so your health is similar, probably a bit less to the big guy, but similar. And that was an open hit, which is way stronger than most of the hits I'm going to be able to land on you. Interesting. Interesting. Is there a good solution to this? Just spam and hope? Is it just ignore them and hope they're not carrying anything important? Could be that. It's always a choice. I want to try the spear attack right at the start. I sort of doubt I will get a second chance to use it during the fight, but at least right at the start I want to try the spear Ash of War and see what happens. You know, actually, hang on. Since the Spear Ash of War is what I want, maybe I can parry the little guy? Like, what's the odds? The timing will be nice to parry him without eating an attack from the other, but we'll see. Well, that took me forever to use. I was mashing the triggers since I walked in. It did nothing. No one really took any damage from it. I'm dead. Try that again. You beat PCR and Mesmer, you got this? I beat PCR and Mesmer standing alone in an arena each. I mean, not alone for PCR, but you understand what I mean. Their fights were much closer to the intended fight. These two aren't meant to be a pair anywhere in the game, I don't think. I don't recall meeting them together. This is the odd couple. It's likely there's no reasonable gap left here, and this is largely luck, which is, hey, that's the randomizer, you know, shit happens. That went a bit funny. I wanted to split you up by letting you get over here. Ah, fuck. I want to get more parries on that guy. Yeah, alone, apart from your summon, of course. They are both enemies that appear in duo fights, just not together. The Leonine Redmane shows up in a fight where you can have him largely dead before his help arrives. Where does the boss Virgin Abductor show up? I don't remember a boss Virgin Abductor. What duo are they part of? These are the kind of fights I wish we had a randomizer on console for, just craziness. These are the kind of fights you want? To each their own. I think this is the low point of a randomizer. It's fine. I don't hold it against random. Shit happens. And it's fun to have the challenge sometimes, and, you know, you can just leave a lot of them behind if they're not great. But I prefer... I really like seeing bosses in arenas that don't suit them for easier or harder. That's always what I look for. I like it. Yeah, dude, it's wild. Fair enough. There's an abductor duo in the Volcano Manor if you get abducted by the one in Rauh. Oh. I wonder if I've ever seen that, since I didn't get abducted. Can you find it by another mean, or is that the only way the fight, like, exists? Early on that. Ah, I hit roll, but too late. I wanted to be sure I sprinted far enough away, and I did bad. That's slower than I think. I don't know Leonine's abilities. I learned parrying to begin with in the fight he's part of in Radahn's castle, but not from him. I learned it for the second half. I just beat the shit out of him because he's pretty stumbleable. I never learned to parry his stuff. Recently used this to get the god skin at Volcano Manor. As far as I know, that area in the manor is only accessible by being abducted. I guess I may never have done that. You like the fight where you fought Astel in a tool shed? Yeah, I did kinda. That was on the end of, wow, this made this much harder, but actually it ended up, with some luck or whatever, not taking too many tries, and yeah, I find that stuff hilarious and interesting. Okay, I'm just parrying your foot and your roar and not thinking about it, and I was moving very slow there. Can I strip everything else off and go lightweight? Maybe that would help. Maybe that would be a wise decision. The worst part of this is I could spend a lot of time practicing dodging in between the Virgin Abductor's attacks and learning how to parry some of the Leonine Misbegottens, and then kill the Leonine Misbegotten, turn to have a one-on-one with the Virgin Abductor, and if it lands that grab once, I die. Unless I mash the shoulder buttons, apparently. So we better hope I remember that. Can I get to a lightweight setup? Yes, I can. You agree the only way to get there is to be kidnapped, you think? Fuck, you got such a long windup on a lot of these. I knew I was gonna get hit, but I thought I would at least start drinking before that happened. Maybe this is where Meteor might help? Possibly. Leonine Misbegotten just comes after you so fast, though, and I doubt it would stumble the other even if it hits him and stumbles him before. Still, I'll give it a shot. I think the bottom is better. We should upgrade a staff at some point. I'm still using the meteorite staff since it's the one that... Well, it boosts gravity. It's good for this. But this is the one that, like, it has a set level of power that's pretty great without any upgrades, but you can't upgrade it, right? That's why I'm using this one? I hope it is. I didn't read it right now, but I think that's why I use this one. Meteor of Astel. I'm mashing the shoulders. I'm dead. Meteor does not slow it down. These are aggressive as hell, too. It's nutty fun. Wow, I'm glad your day is largely over. Samantha, let's all let Explodaberry's day be over. Better enjoy her craft dinner, which I don't know is whether it's a comfort food or settling. I love a craft dinner. I hope it's not simply settling for you. No, that was my time to get some health back. I hit roll, but I hit roll. How did I not roll? Did I roll early and stand up into an attack? It didn't feel that way on the timing, but I couldn't see fuck all that was happening there. Ah, I missed the stab to get a little more health. Fuck. Shoulders and triggers, more buttons, more good. Oh, I was mashing all of them. I'll keep trying just in case I can do it better, but I was mashing all of them from about, I don't know, a tenth of a second before it actually shoved me into its chest. I didn't go instantly, but it was close. That was early roll. Dude, I was listening and trying to figure out the roll that would work for both of you, and I ended up late for you when you stunned me to get hit by the abductor version wheel. These attempts were better a little while ago. Better a little while ago. 10 now. Yeah, they're not lasting long, Caroline. Welcome back. We are here testing things out. As Canadian, craft dinner is the greatest comfort food? Hell yeah. It's my favorite food growing up. Ah. Spirals specifically, but I would take anything. I just need you to throw a consistent fucking attack. A big part of my hope is that I'll be in iframes for some of the times the Virgin Abductor is going. Less of this leaping and yelling. I just need you to throw, like, the sword attacks that can be parried, guy. Do you also cut up hot dogs in your craft dinner? I did that a few times. I preferred it just plain. But I did that sometimes. That was tasty. Never had, despite growing up in Maine, macaroni and cheese with lobster. What the f- I swear, there was a huge delay on that roll. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Take all the deaths off. It's not. That felt weird. Hi, frames. Come at me now. You waited way too fucking long. And now this shit happens because you waited so long. Wrong attack. Ah, I thought that roll would be far enough to get me through that. Dude, the frame rate's dying here, too. It's not bad enough I'm gonna blame it for any of these deaths. I'm really not. But it's not helping. Frame rate's dying in this fight. If you weren't here at the start, I'm playing in a window because I changed my main monitor to that one instead of this one. So it opened on this one, and I went into display options, and you can't change the monitor. I tried window, drag it over, then make it full screen when it was on the correct one. It went back there. Tried borderless full screen. I can't get it without it being in a window over here. But I think that's what's making it a bit framey. It hasn't been a huge problem so far, but it's not helping, as I say. I wonder if you can parry that if you're really amazing. I gave it a try there and I wasn't amazing enough, but if you're really amazing, I wonder if you can. All of them, 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 shoulder buttons and triggers. I'm still hitting him. It hasn't let me out at all. I'm still hitting him. Yeah, I'm not sure this fight's for us. Cut up hot dogs was legit too, though. Used to like a splash of Tabasco in my craft dinner when I was younger. Can't say I've ever tried that, though tomato allergy would make that a bad meal. Have to try some garlic sprinkling next time. Put tomatoes and garlic in yours. How many people I put into craft and craft dinner? I never tried that hard. Okay. Maybe you can't get out because your D-pad is busted? D-pad's so oversensitive. Just try to get up to 1K tonight. I don't even know what number deaths we're at. I'm just trying to play the game. This is the guy who continues going into a challenge he can't do. Just trying to play the game. Does this count as playing? Seriously, that felt very weird. I'm gonna roll around outside for just a second when I respawn because that was... I switched to this controller because it's wired. The other one was disconnecting now and then. You're supposed to be... You have the computer on a leash. fine. Normal. Fine. That timing all feels good. Is it related to the framiness, or am I just fooling myself? Am I just fooling myself? Am I imagining it? Strange. Strange. Isn't it strange how people can change? From fighting to dead, from parrying to dead, from doing maybe okay this attempt to dead. I was doing a death-ass speed run. Just try to die fast as possible. And I'm getting the times down. I think I'm about ready to submit a VOD. It's going better. It's going better. Alright, I'm on medium again this way, aren't I? I am. I don't think there's any way to get to light with this stuff. I don't think there's any way to get to light with this stuff. Well, let's put our mask back on and go. Hydra, usually no-hit challenges are for not getting hit by enemies, not the other way around. Just saw the bug where you couldn't enter Sifra. That was annoyingly restricting. That was very upsetting. Luckily, we found a way around it eventually, but that sucked for a while. Oh, crap. This is my best chance. Oh my god! Okay, if I have full health, I can escape it. It does work. It does work. But only if I have full health, otherwise I'm gonna die. Ah, I couldn't see what you were doing, so I just got a bit aggro and decided to throw an attack. I switched back to these in hopes I could stumble him, but more and more it becomes clear that my issue is being attacked by the version of Ductor the entire time, and I can't focus on it because then my issue will be attacked. They're just both so aggressive and have such big swings. Well, let's leave them and hope they just don't have anything important. What about a little Bloodhound Step in there? I have never ever used Bloodhound Step in combat that I can recall, which probably means I've used it 10 to 20 times. But very, very little. I've known about Bloodhound Step for a very, very long time. I know it's like a favorite of folks. For getting through swampy areas, for dodging boss attacks. I can't remember what it does. What is Bloodhound Step? Why would it maybe help? What does that do? Oh, hey, we're at light load now. Quick dodge, basically can phase through enemies. Okay. Yeah, that might be very helpful. Depends on if I have the patience and focus to dodge. Maybe there, no dodge. There's my spot for a long time, but if I did, having a more powerful dodge would be a huge boon to that strategy. Does the item stay down here? Is that the one from the jar? It looks like it's not up there, so I think it is. Domain of Dragons painting, the Assassin Prayer Book, and Dragon Fire. Let's go. Hi, guy. Back up and head on to the Madness area now. I'm trying to target you, but it's not going. There we are. Bloodhound Step, I'm pretty sure is a dance move. You know, it's like the Stanky Leg, another Cranrot sponsor. You break out into song, Bloodhound by Elvis Presley. Ah, we both ran out of stamina at the same time. Is that everyone who was focused on me? It was. Back up here. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, stepping all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You're out of stamina. Oh, this is where I jump down to the gravestones eventually, right? Looks like the right sort of area, right? Further down? I don't see them, but I'm gonna just keep hoping. Right? Hey. There's some more of that framiness. Some serious framiness there. Ah, the fucking range on these daggers. Did I miss Edward dying to fall damage because he forgot this wasn't Night Rain yet? Not yet, but he did crouch while trying to sprint. I did that very early on, true. He did die once from fall damage? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't remember dying to fall damage today. Did I? No. You jumped off a cliff with no ground? You did get bumped off a cliff? I'm willing to accept the second story. All right. We'll compromise at I was bumped off a cliff. So it wasn't my fault. Agreed? Let's shake on it. I don't want to fight all you guys. You seem annoying. Is this the little, like, Madness Dead End area? I sort of remember this area full of flies. This seemed to madnessy. A village of flies. Is there anything important in the village of flies normally? Should I go investigate it now for any reason? It's just another place there where they were transforming into flies outside of a randomizer. Good thing we have VODs. Oh, there is this. There is that. Oh, this isn't what I was thinking of. I thought there were buildings up here. No, maybe this is what I was thinking of. Got Moog's Shackle. Can't wait to not find that in the menus. Help. I think that's all I want from this little dead end. Yeah, yeeted off the edge just for getting the scroll. Ah, yes, now I remember. Yes. Yes. That was not my fault, but it did happen. I think I've missed the gravestones. I think I'm far beyond them now. Okay. Well, just keep after it. I don't want to know what's making that splashing noise. Nope. I'm good, thanks. I think you're one of the small ones that just summons little golden stuff to attack you. Didn't die to gravity there. But I don't want to deal with you. Go to hell. All right, down here, I remember there's the catacomb. That's the one I'm looking for to go down to Madness Place, right? I think it is. Is there anything else down here? Seems like not. Feels like no. One check into the little tucked away corner real quick. Okay, to the catacombs. I don't think 20K will cover total reconstruction surgery and therapy, though. All right, what's your gimmick? Catacombs are all gimmicky and frequently fuck with me, but I don't recall you at all. What's your gimmick in here? What's your thing? You're insanely deep underground. I'm pretty sure you went down to begin with faster than acceleration due to gravity. I think you were pulled downward. I should have been floating above you for a while. Thankfully not, or I'd have another death due to gravity. Jesus. Oh, hey, can I do the special blessing now? Was that lit up? It is not. No. Not allowed. Hello? Hello? Should be able to find my way through as long as it's not one of those you're in cycle A, cycle B, cycle C ones, but they wouldn't have done that a lot, would they have? This looks a bit weird. Okay. Hey. Oh, good, it's an ant. I didn't see that quite right first. Oh, it's an ant rider! Forgot you guys exist. Hi. How tough is that ant? I can't stun it. I can't drink in time! Fuck me. That really is framey. This seed hates us, Samantha. I don't think this happened before. I think it is the windowed thing going on. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Well, there's a lot of people here that have played this game. Do you happen to know, any of you, if Elden Ring has difficulty changing monitors? Is it something you have to go edit the .ini for, or does anyone happen to know? Oh yeah, it's just impossible to play it on anything but what's considered your main monitor in Windows. Anyone have any idea? Or is this sort of a unique thing I'm running across here? It's not much, but I want it. You hold that attack so long. And then that one's so fast. And then that one's so slow. Oh, I hate that. Jerk. Oh, I'm so close, I just want to spam your fucking mount down. There we go. There we go. Probably foolish, should have backed out and healed. Worked in the end though, proven correct. There we go. Now I'm thinking of Warhammer 40k, so the 20k mention for some reason. Hydro looks like a donut hole. Can you tell us how much time is left on the redeem? Which one? Which are we talking about? Ah. Okay. Oh. You know, in Night Rain, you could just go there. Night Rain, you could just go there. Both, bestie? Random Panther, I cannot. It just says an hour, which means 15 minutes or less. That's all I can say. It's 15 minutes or less. And for chest request, it's been 34 minutes. So that is 11 away. You don't like this look? You want no chest request? You don't like this look? Oh God. When you move, the eyes follow you. Ugh. My beautiful creation. Where's the light switch for this room? I've had enough of descending into dark spaces here. Thank you. Where's the light switch for this room? Albinoric. Oh, I remember getting into a lot of fucking trouble in this room. Hopefully it's better now that it's got different enemies. I remember getting into a lot of fucking trouble. I baited the enemies back up the ladder over and over again doing this room, didn't I? Because there was one of those wizards stepping out there who was really annoying. It's still a ranged enemy. Not nearly so bothersome, but it's still a ranged enemy. This is the one, they were all in one, weren't they? This is the one with all those wizards that have those like bouncing gravity projectiles. Oh, they were horrific. I'm so glad this is a randomizer right now because it's exceptionally unlikely there will be any in here. Those guys suck. I don't know it'll go smooth, but this should go much smoother than it did in my first playthrough with the enemies designed to be here. Is this also one with the huge, like, imp cannon statues normally too, or is that another one? Is that even base game or DLC? I can't recall. Oh yeah? Baal's Tyranny! Yeah, there was something about it being hard to get up to where they are usually, where you just jump down from. Was it about just surviving to get to the right point, or was it about finding a secret way through here? I don't remember. So I guess we'll be hitting walls for a bit. So that I don't miss it if that's what it is. There is some sort of feature down there. It's not just featureless blackness. Don't know if that's intended to communicate anything, but you can see something-ish, almost-ish, kind of-ish, down there. It's a drop-down? Really? Not from where I was. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Have you got to check that remembrance yet? I have not. I have not. Thank you for reminding me. I should do that. What was I just looking at that was glowing over there? Oh, it's just a regular ass light. The sort of soft blue nature. It looked like a spirit of some kind. Thought it was something special momentarily. There is a ladder or something around... There's a drop down there. Yes, I remember some of this. There's a ladder there to get to... I guess let's take this top to bottom, so let's go do that ladder first before seeing what that drop down is. I suppose? What's that? When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Okay. Allows the automatically request one of the lost mystic codes said to have been bestowed by the Two Fingers. Record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Baal, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Communion Grease and Dragon Communion Harpoon. Lucifer, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win this evening on Wheel of Panthers. Spin, 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 and you get... What a shock! It's the Crystal Panther! Congratulations, thank you so much for the redeem. There you are, shining and brilliant. Thank you so much for playing. Spin the Wheel of Panthers. And remember, spin that wheel. Totally wasn't expecting that. Wow, wow, wow. You look like a dollar store Doom villain in your Chester quest. What happened to the Spinning Panther? Oh, the sponsors were upset that Content Faucet hadn't been on in a while and their ads hadn't been seen, so they refused to kick money in for all the extra colors and sizes of Panther available now. So, rather than get the whole floating Panther set up, we're holding them up. We're holding them up. Anything else I picked up that's at all interesting? Assassin's Prayer Book. Be given to a learned cleric for Assassin's Approach and Darkness. Rotten Crystal Sword. Fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. It festers with scarlet rot. And wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with int. Intriguing. I think we already have a number of rot weapons, but... Actually, I think we may only have one. And the Miranda Sprouts. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Spirits of sweet little Miranda flowers, carnivorous blossoms that feed upon human flesh. They creep slowly, scattering toxic pollen vulnerable to fire. Do take care of the little darlings. What a sweet little message. Oh, do take care of the little darlings. Twitch Samantha, you should know that YouTube Samantha was petitioning for a no Panther chance on the wheel. They just wanted stakes. Now you're trying to turn Twitch Samantha against them. Don't they fight enough as it is? Burn YouTube Samantha, heresy, delete YouTube, whole site. Steel wire torch. Do you bleed? What's going on inside there? Do you bleed? What's in there? Blood or something like it, apparently. I thrive on chaos and Phil's not here. Fair point. Do you bleed without the Batman voice? Do the Batman voice? Oh. Do you bleed? I've never seen Ben Affleck's Batman. I actually don't know what his sounds like. I saw an interview with James Gunn and what's his name? David Cornsweet? I think I have his first name wrong. The actor playing Spider-Man in Superman in the next Superman movie. And it was just all about how they did his costume design, specifically the trunks, the underwear. They kept saying trunks. His hot pants. Trunks. And largely it was about James Gunn being like, I really wanted them because that's like the Superman of my childhood. But we were talking about it in one meeting for like a very long time. I was basically looking for people to give me a reason he would wear them because I couldn't think of a logical reason he would have them, you know, symbolism wise or practicality. So I was like, I think we're going to have to cut them. We're just, you know, Zack Snyder couldn't make it work. Others have cut it in the past. I guess I'll just cut it. I can't get that to... And apparently, Cornsweet was just like, what if they're just silly? Because, like, he's an alien from another planet with insane powers. He's fucking scary. What if he just put them on the outfit to be like, I'm just a silly little guy, you know? That's a part of me, too. You don't need to be so worried, guys. Can Superman just not like wearing a cute Speedo? Right. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be silly for some, you know, manipulative reason. Can't he just like it? The support it provides, the way he feels in it? Make love, not war. We can go tonight, we don't argue and fight. I know you're the closest thing to peace, I know. The world can get it wrong, but we can get along. Make love, don't make war. Make love, don't make war, but I get on. That's the song I was saying on Discord a while back. I spent a long period of one afternoon singing in my upper register and lower register and trying to decide which one was more fun or more successful. Because at lower it goes too low and at higher, nah, it goes too high. But it's a lovely song by the Rustic Overtones, a Maine rock band. "5 to 6 hours, you said? Don't ask why I remember that." I wonder why I don't remember that. You remember that because what a dumb amount of time to spend on that. Why don't I remember spending that much time on it? I couldn't think of the figure. I wasn't just trying to hide it. Oh, they got music in Maine these days. They do. And we don't just import it anymore. Did you ever do an experiment to see if a duplicated remembrance would give you different items? I think we did, and it does not. Sounds like Twitch Smash just can't handle the idea of not always winning. You're right. 2% chance of no Panther, but also 2% chance of all Panthers. Yeah, you didn't include the idea that this was part of a suggestion that there be an equal, unlikely but equal chance of getting all Panthers in one roll, too.
Use a cool item.
Oh, I will use a cool item. Well, that depends on what you selected, doesn't it? Caroline, thank you so much for the chest request to redeem. What would you like to see? Feral Girl Fall? Oh, shit, what was I wearing? That one? Feral Girl Fall. Okay. Feral Girl Fall. The Shaman Furs has too much... No, straight up feral furs. Okay. The bloodstains are helping. Feral Girl Fall. And let me think about the headpiece. It depends on some other aspects. Did I ever get the Zaymore ones? They wouldn't be bad for this look, I think. I did not. Braided arm wraps are fine. Yeah, actually, okay, those have some split where you can see my pink skin through them. Those are good. Those work. Okay, I think I need something big for this. I've made smart choices, but not flashy choices before. That's literally big. It's not bad, but I need something... That will be the shamanic part. About Feral Girl Fall. It's about practicality from the neck down, but we show just a little bit of shine with our headpiece and jewelry. Feral Girl Fall. Why not flower headpiece? Not feral enough. Deerfest? Exploded Bear, I can only apologize. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking. Dancing Lion is big and feral. I'll take a look at how it looks with Dancing Lion. I'm pleased with this, but I'll absolutely take a look to see what it looks like with Dancing Lion. Where is that? Feral Girl Fall. All right. You win. You own the hashtag now. Oh, the lion head is atrocious. Feral Girl Fall. Speaking of fall, let's be very careful here. I can barely see in front of myself with this. Oh, I'm hitting the head on every rung. Hello? 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 Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, I don't have the shield on? Fuck. That counts as a block while you're doing that because it's facing forward. Just because it's logical, that counts as a block. Things are just gonna make sense now. We don't always play by the sensible rules. Why now? You jerk. You bleed. That helps. I took way more heals than it should have. The astrologer's staff has a little handle at the end for, like, sighting down. Do you get better spell accuracy with that one than the others? You're not as kind. I just hear something, like, phase into my left. Nope. I'm just hearing the echoing of these slashes in this area or something. Samantha, how do status effects, sponsors, work when I'm dual wielding like this and doing power strikes? Does each deliver its status effect normally for each strike that it's part of? That's what I assumed happened, but I feel like I get virtually no bleeds while doing that compared with swinging with right button just my Reduvia. And they should be close to an equal number of strikes. Reduvia swings each time I click right button. Reduvia swings most or every time I click left button for power stance. The other one just swings as well. Yes, as far as I know? Okay, so I'm just sort of wrong. Alright, thanks. Is this here for a jump down? I don't know why that's there. You? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. The other side of the pillar? Seemingly not. Okay. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of unexplored area around here, but I don't know where I've been and haven't been, really. Scorpion Dagger is Rot Not Bleed? Correct. But I also have Reduvia on. Oh, you were answering Batadar. Yeah, so Reduvia is Blood Loss buildup, and Scorpion is Scarlet Rot buildup. Go there in a sec. Did I reveal anything over here from that? This is the area where, isn't there usually, yeah, this is usually a big ol' blast you in the fucking face motherfucker gargoyle thing, right? I think that's the way I want to go. Is it? Do I? Can one? Alright, let's do it. Nope, actually this looks more like a side area. Good thing I came here. I might have known you would come here. And I did know. And that's why I came here. So Rot will always proc slower than any other status, but eventually it will. Like if you look at the 2 dagger stats, Reduvia will have a higher blood loss than Scorpion has Rot. Yes, by 2 points, correct. But specifically, blood loss is the one I noticed, and I feel like I don't see it as much. But that's apparently just me being wrong. If you can imagine. If you can conceive of such a thing. Okay, sticking in the same place. Makes me feel like I missed something up there that I could have done. Okay. Getting a real, I'm just 60%ing this catacomb feeling, but that's fine. We're here to get to that boss down there. Gonna fight that boss? Gonna fight that boss? Night Hydra on Samantha. Lady Grace, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Rest up. Be well. Take care, friendo. Hey, C's get degrees, Hydro. No need to stress yourself. Ah, here we are. Okay, Samantha. You want to bet on base game or DLC? Let me set that up for you. Let's do some betting on base game or DLC. Start a prediction. Start a prediction. Same prediction. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. Someone else has already started one. Okay. Thank you for taking care of that. Let me go do a poll over here. This boss will be ... from the base game. Yeah. From the DLC. Yeah. Make your guesses known now. I know. I know. The smart money just says there's so many more base game bosses. It's way more likely to be that. Last time, on Twitch, where people have to bet points, put some shit out there that has no value at all, but put some shit out there and risk it. Folks who said DLC cleaned up. Cleaned up. They might have retired on their H-Bucks by now. I don't know. Cleaned up. Can I bet? Go for it. Hippo, let's go, let's go! I hate to tell you this, we've already fought the Golden Hippo. They were waiting for us where the first Divine Lion was. Imagine if it's Phase 2 Mesmer, that would be kinda rough. Phase 2 Mesmer is not one of my favorite parts of the DLC. The boundaries and timings of his big dragon guys feel a bit wishy-washy to me. Dragon? Snakes. Snakes, of course. I don't like... Sometimes I feel like, aren't they already gone? As I stand up into their damage. I hope it's not. I hope it's not them. About 10 more seconds to place your points. If you'd like to be part of the betting over on Twitch. And I'll be ending the YouTube poll in just a moment here to be roughly in line with that. And poll, what does YouTube have to say? YouTube is still... Where are the results? I think I saw it, but I don't want to get it wrong. Still saying that base game is more likely than DLC. Where are the results? It was 60% base game when I saw, but is that where it ended up? How long does it take to tally this? Is my channel not a priority for you, YouTube? You should be giving me not even part of a CPU's resources. Give me an entire server CPU to myself. My computer's already fucking getting framey trying to run a game that should be easy. There it is, thank you. Yep, 60-40 for base game DLC. So mentioning how much the DLC betters cleaned up last time swung you a bit back. Let's see if you're right. In we go! Crystallion and Nox Swordstress. I don't know the answer. Is this base game? Why are there 3? There's normally 1 enemy here. What's happening? Oh god, they're moving. I'm no longer safe here. I have 1 heal after that one I just used? I did not realize the state I was in. Okay, hang on. Before you reach me, I need knockdown power. You still coming? Yep, you're not to me yet. I need knockdown power for you. Come to me. I don't want to draw the other if I can help it. Oh, you have ranged attacks, right. Alright. Wow, that hurts a lot. Important thing is I remember not to backstab you. I fucked up so many attempts. And to roll at the right time. So many attempts backstabbing before against these guys. I'm gonna die now. What is that attack? No, I need this. That's a little bit of health. Not enough to make me live, but that's good. You should take real damage and get stunned and stuff now, right? Why do you still have so much health? No, I needed that stab for health. You can't treat me like this, game. Just because I make the wrong decisions doesn't mean I should be punished for them. You can't do this to me. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Are there slow heal over time items I've completely forgotten about in this game that could save me? Is there anything? Is there anything that heals? Is there anything like warming stones? I don't recall any. Oh, nearby allies. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Oh, wait. I put some in my... How much do I get from this? What? Didn't I... What? Attacks temporarily restore HP. Fuck! Shit. Warming Stone does work on you too. Well, they need to change the text that was mistranslated. Crap. You put defense in the flask and said, I don't want to read this menu anymore. For your exact words. Yeah, but that's not even the one I was talking about. I was talking about the half that I thought healed, which I read too fast because I didn't want to read menus anymore. So anyway, I lost points. Let's go again. Are these weapons okay to fight you? Probably fine. I meant to do a heavy strike, not a special ability, because this is ranged. Yeah, I can reach a little bit too. How about that? Okay, fair enough. A mashing roll! I didn't find a time in there? Crap. Either all your mods bet because we have a problem. You'll have to end the prediction. Oh, is it not... I thought you were saying that because... Oh, no, you did choose this one. Okay, I thought you said, Hydra, I swear to America, because you'd made this bet about how many tries. And so we had to go on. Got it. I don't know the answer to this, though. I don't know the answer. Is it base game? Or are the Scarlet Rock Crystallians only in... It is base? Okay. Base game. I did not fact check. Me neither. Oh, I have no idea how many I lost that last time, but I guess I would have had to because I wasn't going to go forward and risk, you know, aggroing. Yeah, I lost out on that race to you last time too. I should remember that. There's a Crystallian coming up behind me, so it would be lovely to kill you sooner rather than later. Alright. Can't sleep even after cuddling with Blowhigh? I'm sorry to hear that, Garuz. Good to have you back. I hope it helps you settle. I warn you, I might do some yelling and stuff, but hope this or whatever helps you settle and you get to rest soon. Alright. Stop throwing your old CD collection at me. Just because you didn't cancel your Columbia House subscription doesn't mean you get to take your frustrations out on others. Besides, they might be recyclable plastics, I don't know. You're just littering as it is. Easy. Now then. Well, this should frustrate you until you pass out from rage, Garugs. You know, I think, Explodaberry, some people like the stream. Think. Maybe a lurker or something. I've seen no direct evidence of it, but the numbers are there, so think so. Should be easy now. Almost passed out due to rage the moment I just saw a Crystallian. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you do get the big stab because I got stuck on the grave and got a little closer to you? Alright. Scarlet Rock Crystallians are from the Halig tree. You're right, you find the Scarlet Rot short sword from the chest they're defending. Much easier. Much easier. Furnace Visage. So, normally, there's... Are there normally 3 enemies here? This is where you meet a boss like those shamans draped in cloth and with antlers and throwing... incantations, right? Are there 3? I thought there was 1, but he summons things. Are there 3 enemies here? Yep. Are there 3 enemies here? Oh, you know what? I think one of the options I remember was matching phases or something like that. Maybe it chose a 3-boss thing to try and match the similar difficulty experience. There was some checkbox like that we chose. So maybe because he had summons, they dropped the extras in too. 30 endurance. Nice round numbers. Normally it's just Jory, but they've got summons. Now, the fucking madness creatures should not be... It awaits inside. Randomized, because can you imagine what it would be like to meet them anywhere else in the game? They've got to be in the exact same spots they were before. Surely, surely. But we know how to deal with them, I think. Do I want a fast weapon? Do I want a slow weapon? Do I want a heavy weapon? I'm not sure. I know I want to parry them. Feral girl fall. All I know is we never expect the Erdtree Inquisition. There were 3 Inquisitors here, you know? Like, what Hot Deli was? No, I don't know. Abyssal Woods. Where even Torrent fears to tread. Okay. I don't really remember anything other than the madness creatures, though. I remember being lost here a lot. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. And that's the developers saying that. Can you imagine? So, I guess we'll just feel our way around. Hi, Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. What you doing down here? How are you? Love your helmet. You wearing a fucking Erdtree surcoat? Did your chat make you wear that? Surely it's not your choice, right? Look at it. I'm sorry, if it is, I don't want to be mean. But surely not. Anastasia? Also go to hell. Prophet Robe and Golden Rune. That's a new. Prophet Robe is new. We had Corwins. Corwins? Corwin. Before, but not that one. Okay. Do I remember anything about even vaguely where they hide? They always walk along the roads. I think there's one straight along here at the back sort of corner of this roughly peanut-shaped track. Am I even confident about that? Not really. Is there a map I can see to get? No, it's far away. I think we're just gonna have to feel it out all over again. I don't remember enough about this place. Maybe staying up high is the safe thing to do for a while. Because I think they may wander through some roads in the middle, but I don't think they're up high. Of course, there's a limit to how far I can go before I need to get down. Alright. Okay, that's sloping down. Can I get onto that next one by going around that side? Ironically, they can be touched prior to parrying, with Destined Death stuff like Black Knight and Malekith's Sword. What's a Winter Lantern? A Winter Lantern is the name of an enemy from Bloodborne that builds up their sort of like madness, heavy damage status effect really rapidly, just for fucking looking at you. They're horrific. These enemies are a bit different, but they are, within Elden Ring, the thing most reminiscent of Winter Lanterns. Anyone who's played Bloodborne almost surely remembers I remember Winter Lanterns to tell you how serious they are. And so the name sort of gets applied to these ones too. Is that why I came up, or am I, because I missed where this started? Oh, well, I also get mad when looking at you. I'm a Winter Lantern. Hello there, beautiful owl. Hello there, beautiful owl with horns. Hello. You a snowy owl or a great horned owl? Well, you're a great owl and you got horns, you're a great horned owl. Quad erat demonstrabledum. Anastasia's alive? Won't the Madness guys not be here? They are fixed in place, I'm pretty sure. A lot of things are. By no means a majority of stuff, but a lot of things that just, you know, can't really be moved logistically. And I don't think I read these guys are, but I can't imagine they've been moved. I mean, this place would be a joke without them. But moreover, imagine if you could just run into them anywhere in the game. That would be horrendous. So I'm assuming they're fixed here. And we sure haven't seen them anywhere yet. So I'm guessing we'll see them here. A superb owl. Night Rain? Night Rain. Really Night Rained that jump. Night Rain? Night Rain! If you're carrying more insight in Bloodborne, it builds up even faster, you think? D-Life. That's one of them right there. Out in the middle of a field. So I need to get to them without them... What is it? What is their, like, fuck you up attack? Do they lock you up and then come at you and attack? Or they teleport behind you? I think it was they teleport behind you, so you have to, like, mash roll and then turn around and get a parry on them or something. $181K for a level, so I need 100K. $50,000, $80,000. I can get 100K. Just to, like, make sure I'm not carrying anything. Oh, but I should check out... Sorry. Don't mean to interrupt all the fun here, but... I should go check out what that remembrance gets, because I've forgotten until right this second. And it's useful to have some runes while I check. If you use a white cipher... Oh. That's why that's there.
You have returned. What is it?
There's only 6 in the game, so there is a slight chance we just haven't seen one yet, but I assume they're fixed. Receive power from remembrance. We just picked up the Natural Born, which is Mogwin's Sacred Spear, Strength Dex Arcane, and Beast Repellent Torch. Lovely. I think I've checked all the others. We haven't picked any up today. I'm sure I checked all the... I don't remember what they have, but we checked all the others. Have I unlocked any more equipment of champions that I should consider buying? Carrying Phalanx, Defensive Arch of numerous magic glint blades. Yeah. That sounds kind of fun. Sure. Sure, thank you. Try using that on them. Doubt it will work, but... okay. Thank you so much. While I'm here. How am I doing on Glovewort? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great Grave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great Ghost. I think I need certain numbers of them, so that might not be enough, but... Spirit Tuning. Moanda. You take the regulars. So do you need to build us plus 25? Is that what that means? Nope, you only need one of each. You don't need to be plus 10. Plus 9 is fine for now. Miranda Sproutlings. Alright, back out there now. This one, I think. Bye, Grandma. This is not the forward one. That's the forward one, or Forsaken Graveyard is the forward one? Either way, the map's over here. I should probably try and get the map. How do you mark again? Just A? Cool. Which direction is that? Alright, then. I think it's better if I go from this Foot of Jagged Peak. That's not it. Where's the other side of Grace? Wasn't it often sort of that direction where I'm facing now? Is it all the way over there? That's the one? I got all turned around. This should be it, though. Should be. All right, from here, which direction is it? Okay, this way I am less certain I'm about to run head into one of them. I think I remember the first time I was in here, running headlong into one, going up the side, the road you're facing when you come in, like I was just facing. I think there's one over near this, and I believe I remember taking a couple attempts at it by going around and up on top of this to go find it. I think. Hello? What was that sound? What's happening? Who's fighting? Okay. Just gonna keep on moving then. That was odd. Odd audio. This clearly isn't what I did because I can't continue in this direction. Okay. What's the harm in spending just a little time down on the road then? Anyone ahead of me? I don't see them. I see them. They come in this direction? Oh, I'm still carrying a lot, but less. Forgot about my idea of getting a level. It cost me more runes now. I bet I could do it, but let's not worry about 63k. I mean, they hear you coming from like a mile away, right? I think I just need to let it try its attack and dodge it. Area specifically designed to make you uneasy and paranoid. Hydro, wandering around, uneasy and paranoid. Is the tall grass here because you can actually, like, use that? No, right? Who is that standing there? Is that... Oh, no, that's like a Fulgur Bloom. I don't know where its eyes are. I don't know what its eyes are. Does it see me if I'm in the tall grass? I can't tell when it's facing me, really. It's gonna see me. It'll be anytime now. Or when I jump out in a second to try to attack it. What a horrendous thing. I'm gonna move a bit now. Okay. Is that grab the thing I have to dodge? No, that's the thing I have to parry, right? Let's try again. That's what I have to parry, I think. There was something weird about the parry. Was it just that it doesn't look like an attack you can parry? Because that didn't. Let's go again. Why don't you Stake of America? Where am I? It's over there? By the way, I believe once they're dead, they stay dead. That's why it's worth doing this. I hope that's it. That's what I remember. Oh, this direction. I'm already turned around. There you are. There you are. So did I drop down on your head or something? Is that the problem, that just running at you, you build up too much madness? Thanks, Hedra. I lost points for believing in you. I'm so sorry. But I'm just here, just practicing, you know. Just doing my best. Okay, that's what happens. You can't roll out of it, because I was definitely mid-roll when that grabbed me. seen the teleport again. Let's go try again. Yep, parry the platypus. Can't see you if you're far away and in the grass, but if it's close enough, he'll see you despite the grass. Got it. Alright, come here, you. Let me see if I can figure out this teleport thing. You're teleporting, you're teleporting, you're teleporting. I hit parry as I stood up, but I couldn't target it to get any look, and it was just a random parry. I couldn't turn and lock onto it. I didn't even see if the parry started, if I hit it earlier, if I hit it too late and was already grabbed by the time I hit the button. Let's go again. What was the trick to these guys? I can't remember if I just knew the parry timing well, because I was reasonably consistent with a few of them once I managed it. Or if it was that I found a way out of this teleport shock at the start or what. I can't remember. No, I can't stand up and parry. It's not fast enough. I just tried again and I didn't even start the animation. Was it that I learned the timing to roll out of that teleport? What the fuck is it? What was my trick? Like, there were one or two I did first try after struggling a lot to learn it with the first one, but I don't remember what the bounds were of it. It's just parry this shit. You can grab me even if I'm still standing up. Wait, you can't. I just dropped my controller because I started loosening my hands. And then tried to tighten them up, and it slipped out of its. Let's go again. Easier to roll out of the teleport, yeah? You literally saw them, freaked out, parried on instinct, and beat them? That's what I did? Oh. Shit! I'm not scared enough of them any longer to do it. Oh, God. How do I get that adrenaline back? I was faced the wrong way for that. Never played this. Worth getting? Are you easily frustrated? If you're not, yes. If you are, maybe not. If you are easily frustrated, but you're an amazing, sick gamer, maybe yes. There's a lot of factors. I think it's a fantastic game. It's old enough it goes on sale somewhat regularly now, right? Let's say yes. Let's err on the side of yes. Oh, the reaction is not fast enough. I should pay attention to, I don't know, I should either count it out or pay attention to the number of madness ticks, probably, to give myself something to go on now that the adrenaline's left me and we're not going to do it that way. Right? Maybe pull out a big shield, turn around before the teleport and guard the teleport, then swap to the buckler. That'd be wise. No, but for real, is it time for a break? Probably, but I'm alright. Right. If I turn this way, you just teleport behind me again anyway, right? I didn't mean to stand up that time. Alright, do I need to parry you again, or can I now beat the shit out of you? One, I don't know what happened differently that time. One. Easy game, easy game. On to the map fragment. Hopefully there's not another between me and here. What is that shape in the distance? That's a grave bird, not a spider scorpion. On to the map fragment. You stopped thinking and just parried. I did. I did. I was distracted. I just parried. I'm better when I'm not focused at this one specific thing against a single enemy. I don't know how to use that, but I did. Night Rain? Night Rain. One singular sensation. Did you know you can reuse those pots? Did you know you can reuse those parries? still get it in me despite that one. You'd think the shield would break under the stress of such awesomeness. Ah! But no, I didn't know that. Thank you. Is that like how the pots that you make throwable items with, you can reuse them? Is it like that? Did you know you can reuse those pots after it? There's like a little cave under one of these trees somewhere around here that has an item or something, yes? There's like a group of enemies gathered there. A couple things, isn't there? Elden Ring or Monster Hunter Wilds are my go-to. Most Souls game, Bloodborne's one of my favorites, the best if you ask me. I've got a lot of personal love for Bloodborne. It might still be my favorite. But I think this is probably a better game overall. There's certainly so much more content, so it's got more replayability. But yeah, you can't really go wrong with either of them, in my opinion, if you like the style of game. That would be my second suggestion. Night Rain? Ooh. Ooh, not quite. Night Rain? Nah, it's Night Rain. What do you think about Night Rain? I'm pretty impressed with it. It's not perfect, but I bought it not knowing the kind of game it was. I probably still would have bought it because my friends really wanted to play. And it's not the kind of game I generally like. But I'm really enjoying it quite a lot, which I think speaks to its strengths. I think it's a huge amount of fun. I sort of wish that it was a straight-up live service game because my friends are still playing it. I'd like to play it with them for a very long time because it's a great one with friends, but you can also play solo with randoms, and that has its own charms, definitely. But I don't know, it feels weird to wish something was a live service game, and there's already plenty of content there for the price. And I'm very happy with it. It is now. I know they're planning a updates that might have some content. Are they planning any updates? And they talked about a DLC, right? I wonder if the updates will be as big as, like, new fights or seriously changed fights, like Monster Hunter does, or if that'll be sort of more DLC level stuff, new classes to play. I wonder. We found the map to the Abyss. This game's the freest of roaming. I said new classes and bosses for the DLC. Alright, cool. Scatter tree fragment. Alright. Now, at this point, I have zero idea where to go in here. I think I've got 2 bell bearings to take back. I should have done that, but I forgot I had 1. Now I got 2. Yeah, I need to go find the manor, which is in that... The spectral steed is oh right, frightening cannot be summoned. That's in the that even lower section that I first was able to see one of them hanging around that I was looking at earlier. So I need to go back to that Grace and head on from there. Yesterday, I met the Centipede Demon again since playing DS1. People had to remind me who the fuck that was. Freaked me out when I saw it. I did not recall that thing at all. Wilds is good? Yeah, I think Monster Hunter Wilds is an excellent game. Graphically, it's detailed and pretty, but I wish it was as colorful as World was. And even World's not as colorful as, say, Rise. But other than that, I think they have a better story than the average Monster Hunter, which isn't saying much, but it's good. They tell it a bit annoyingly, and everything else I think I'm very positive about. Yeah, I've been very happy with Monster Hunter Wilds thus far, but I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, so I haven't worried about nitpicking it too much either. But I think everyone I've played with has been a pretty big fan. There's nothing here. Still here, but there's nothing here. Do you think you'll play Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I think I almost certainly will. However, I'm so knee-deep in games at the moment that we did cross off Doom the Dark Ages. Knee-deep in games at the moment that I want to stream. I think that Claire Obscure will likely get played in a year or 2 years when, you know, people have played it themselves, enjoyed it, put it aside, not thought about it for a while, and I've got some free time and can attract people back to the stream by being like, hey, remember Claire Obscure? want to be reminded of it, see someone experience it for the first time. But it's hard. If I had a slot in the schedule right now, it's probably the game I would try adding to my rotation of streamed games, because another one I've only heard really positive opinions about, actually. Not even like middling. Really positive only about that. And a lot of specifics that I very like in game. Very like in game. Yes, I very much want to play it. I just don't think it will be super soon. You gotta do it before award season. There are gonna be unavoidable spoilers. Really? I mean, I'm sure I'll see a little bit of footage when they're advertising it. Maybe it'll show like a boss, but I feel like those clip packages, I won't remember a specific boss from. Is there something about it that could spoil that easily I wouldn't forget? Pickled Bear Bailey, thank you for the resub over on Twitch. The Prime resub and the 3 total months. That's very, very generous of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Enjoy the emotes, not game pre-roll ads. Thank you. Words are hard. They are. That they are. Wish I could get Bloodborne, but I'm on Xbox. And remastering The Last of Us a ridiculous amount of times. Sorry not making Bloodborne 2. Making fun of Sony now. Harder boss fights is what I'm excited for in Night Rain. Haven't played Wild since they introduced the Mizutsune. Have there been additions since? There was a big event for Street Fighter crossover. Actually, I didn't play any. I can't remember if that added any new monsters. I don't think it did. I don't know if they've added a new monster. I don't know. Samantha, do any of you know? Have they added a new monster since Mizutsune? Where am I trying to go? All the way back here? Here? There? I've forgotten the layout of this fucking place. Where am I trying to go? Take me back to Abyssal Woods and let's go down that path I was talking about before. Bloodborne 2, The Dustbloods. None yet. Lagia Cruise coming soon. Okay. None yet, I hear. And I'm facing the right direction. And I just need to take out another one of these. Okay. Crouch in the undergrowth. I'm not some coward. Sponsors pay me to be seen. Would you like some Cran Rot? Or how about Perry City? Okay, I got the timing a bit wrong, but how about Perry City? I was a bit early, let's go again. Don't kill me. Oh, okay. How about Perry City? How about Perry's? It's not the ad that's wrong, it's my timing. I'll fix it. So, southwest. I think I'm at the best place to start off in that direction, yes. They don't put in new monsters until the free title updates. Well, yeah, we're asking essentially if there was a free title update since the Mizutsune one, because I didn't know. Roll, roll. Early again. Okay, slow down, don't panic. A little bit lower. Is it sucking you? It's sucking my mind. I forgot about that sort of expanding thing. It looks like sort of a glowing ball of magma or something. But when it expands, those eyes appear as if they're being squeezed through the edges. It's like those like children's squishy toys with the sort of netting around them or the eyes pop out. It's awful. It's really awful. Ah, timing got fucked. Go again. Okay, stop madnessing me. Please. I'm back. We in the 100-acre wood? That we are. 2 down. I wish I could do a Winnie the Pooh voice now. Oh, Eeyore. Do you ever feel the madness creeping in? I can't do it. Might be time to assume Hydra's just died a lot. Let the count die. Don't you have the record of my first playthrough? Is that number not enough for you, Samantha? Why does my pain need to be so accurately measured? I can make the death ad command available to everyone. Is it only mods right now? And just give it a cooldown where it's likely that if 3 people try at once, they'd do it so closely together that it would only... Why are there two here? You know, we could never trust the count again, but it might be closer than just not doing it. Surprised you're not playing Night Rain? I'm playing Night Rain on Saturday. Smith, if any of you want to play Night Rain with me, I'll be playing on PC and PS5, alternating. Starting 3 p.m. US Eastern, Saturday. A couple hours on one platform, a couple hours on the other. If you're interested in playing, please come join. If you're not, please come join. If you're busy and can't watch or really aren't interested, please put it on for your pets. Not really. Okay. Up here for the start, the mods should chat. If I need to, I can do it on my own. Don't worry too much about it. It's nice because being, you know, match-based, I've got obvious downtime in between to set that stuff up. Slows things down a little, but don't worry about that. It will be A-okay. Thank you for letting me know. Wish there were 40 new monsters and 12 new areas in Monster Hunter Wilds. Come to me. Come here. That's it. Teleport to me. Teleport to me. I was about to hit it. I was late. Clearly late. Then I was facing the wrong way for the parry. Then I got my brain sucked out. If I could deal in that part, if I just had like a thicker head so they couldn't get in there. But what could you do other than the Divine Lion's helmet? I think we gotta get the parry. Wait, do illithids do it? Is my brain thinking BG3 again? These are a little bit illithid, yeah. A little bit like that, yeah. This is more fun than watching me creep through here, right? Surely. Now dodge! Now dodge! Now Alright. Do it. Do it. Go. Early! Because you had that, like, running up thing for a second. I thought that was... I need to watch when your glowy wandy army thingy raises. Fuck. We only have to kill each one once, though. They stay dead. We just need to kill each one once. Caroline, everything is BG3 in your brain. You know why that is? Because of the illithids. Teleport. There it is. There we are. Thought you're gonna make an Astarian joke? That's what people think it is. It's the brainworms. Let's go do another one now. Seriously, Hadra, the opening of Clair Obscur is really something to appreciate if you're going in totally blind. I look forward to it. It's the sound. The sound helps. The sound helps. Exploderberry, thank you for chest request. What would you like to see? Which did you redeem it in? Ah, there we are. Craft dinner. Craft. I wonder if I can find quickly enough. Somewhere around here. The same time that my brother's girlfriend gave me that Lucky Cat I showed earlier, she also brought back a lovely soap that smelled of melon. Really lovely handmade poured soap. Just such a soft, fresh smell that was colored and shaped like a pile of Kraft macaroni and cheese. Kraft dinner. Just a pile of little elbows sticking out in different directions. Smelled heavenly, though. Strange thing. Bright orange. Maybe not quite as rich as the real thing, but pretty rich orange. It was interesting. Alright, craft dinner. What the hell is that gonna be? That's an early idea. I don't think I have anything like that richly orange. So it might have to be that. Might have to be that. Awful though it is. I think this is the only craft dinner chest armor that we've got. Maybe the capital garb? What is the capital garb? I forget. God, I could put away some of these repeats. Really could. Does it have a different name, or do I not have it? I think I don't have it. Back onto stuff I looked at before, right? Erdtree Knight Armor. Looking for yellow-orangey ideas? Go back. Erdtree Surcoat. You give me a fun prompt like that, and then you want the Erdtree Surcoat? Fine, you've had a hard day, but come on. Clearly this. Erdtree Surcoat. I can hardly believe it. Can hardly believe it. Well, and then obviously these, because the curved talons look like little bits of Elba macaroni. Ideal, ideal. Cheezosaurus Rex, is that you? Where was I fighting? Which direction was I headed? This way. Thank you, Hydra. You're very welcome. Thank you for the redeem. How I forget that Lanedell is the capital? No, I was just looking for something called capital. If you say the name, I think you're telling me the exact name of the armor. I always do. Alright, you're madnessing me without teleporting to me, which is very annoying. I appreciate you not doing that, because if I miss the first parry but survive and have a chance to second, I really don't have, oh fuck, any sort of like fallback. I can't hear the noise. Use a cool item. Don't need to. Don't need to hear it. Badadar, thank you for the random. I'm dropping my controller again. Random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. It's been sort of kind tonight. Statistically unlikely kind, but oh, you fall into the wide wedges of the still quite delightful Crystal Panther. There you are. Thank you for the redeem. We're still searching for our first big panther from the wheel, Samantha. And we still haven't found that big panther. Enjoy, everyone. Badadar, thank you so much for redeeming Crystal Panther. Is there a limit to the length of time you're supposed to wear compression gloves? These are really not tight at all. But, like, is there a limit? Is it a bad idea eventually? Yes? Okay, I'm going to take them off now because my thumbs are feeling fine at the moment. We don't have a ton of stream left to go, so I probably won't exacerbate the issue in the time remaining, right? That's probably fine. There we are. It's like 8 hours, though. Maybe your fingertips turn purple. It's time to take the gloves off. Oh, man, the gloves are coming off. Is this medical advice? It's a medical question, certainly. I'm still aiming west. Is it time to turn south? Feels like it's time to turn south, but I'm nearly in the corner, so let's just sort of look through here and see if there's anything of interest in this corner. No, I would say not. There's the Spirit of Children. Spirits of 2 children. There's a Site of Grace. Guess we can grab that. This isn't an arena or something, isn't it? Why is there a Site of Grace over in this corner? Oh, let's get it. This stream is not all true legal, medical, financial, and cooking advice. This stream's neither all false legal, medical, financial, and cooking advice. I think people are going to have to bring original research to the ideas presented on stream, because there's this saying, the truth in comedy. Well, the truth of comedy is that the truth in comedy is really the partial truth. It's as much truth as you need for your punchline and you ignore the rest. So, like, it's not wrong. It might, in fact, be edifying for your thought processes, give you a new perspective, especially on things like human behavior, but it's also not advice. Can't trust it blindly. Oh, hi there. Excuse me. Need an offhand. Been doing a lot of spear. What haven't I been doing? Short swords. Let's get out a sweet little swordy sword. You know what? I hated you last time. Let's give you another shot, though. Tialie's hidden needle. How mad is this gonna make me? Oh, it's so tiny. How mad is this gonna make me? This was a real bad decision last time I fought with it. I felt like I was rubbing my knuckles up against enemies. Which would be, you'd think, exactly what you need with these, and I was still missing sometimes. Forgot I wasn't power stancing, that's why I was doing something weird with my arm. I was hitting left button. I guess you did manage to sleep on it. I saw that little effect. I guess you did manage to put it to sleep, Tialie's little needle. The eternal rest. We're hitting okay right now. You're a bit late with that, but yeah, okay, you're doing it. Dr. Chef Hydro, attorney at law. The stream exists in a shade of gray. Don't worry, Samantha. If you watch the Night Rain stream, I'll make sure to say it live on stream. Hi, why are your eyes blue? It's not tiny. It's perfectly average. I'm pretty sure Tialie is dead. I didn't mean to insult him, but also there's no risk of that. That's very kind of you, but it's fine. They're tiny, right? Do I want to be down low, or do I want to continue up high through this? I think we'll probably continue up high through this if we can. See if that's possible. Just casual ancient dragon sitting there. Smith, is that a boss? Is there usually a boss sitting in that area? Or is that just a, like, regular enemy ancient dragon they found in the set to shuffle in there? Is there a regular enemy ancient dragon somewhere in this game that I've forgotten? Rando? So it randomizes bosses to bosses, which means if that's not normally a boss, there's a not boss ancient dragon? Yes, and Farum? Oh, fucking Farum. We've seen a lot of, like, drakes and dragons because of Jagged Peak adding so many, you know, not boss dragons to the game. I forgot about Farum. It's fucking dragons. Ancient dragons, right. That is not Night Rain. That would not be Night Rain. This might be. Maybe? Yeah. Night Rain. Clearly. Gotta go water my blueberries. Back in a minute. There are like 3 in Farum Azula. I enjoy this bit. Good, because I don't think I can stop saying it. We made it! We made it. Okay, I remember this place not being terribly big on the inside and hard to work your way around, but a little bit confusing. Ooh, we need to find a place around here that's Night Rain. Hey, this might be Night Rain right here. That was! I think that's about as close to not being Night Rain as you can get, though. I really can't stop, so... glad people seem okay with it. Now for a random tentacle octopus up in the attic. I was preparing a joke about unicorns, but I forgot they didn't have heads. And now it just seems, unkind and inaccurate, moreover. Anyway. Have we found any of the random spots that had the other type of night rain in this area? No. I don't think so. Why do my blueberries? Sounds like gaming talk for teaching noobs, helping them grow in skill. It does, now that you say that. I hadn't thought that, but I see exactly what you mean. No!
Come no closer.
I'm here to advertise.
No closer, I say. The madness wears.
I'm sure it does. Have you heard of cranrot? What about poisoned lunch? Would you like some stew made of scorpions? A bit overwhelming. Let's take these products one at a time. I get it.
I welcome you, oh uninvited guest. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra.
Oh, you're not the voice I heard. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. For some reason, I thought you were... I mean, I see you're... Yep, my bad. Could I ask you to take some flyers and info to your Master Midra? I'll be there myself too, but you know, he can get started on you know, start ranking what he's most interested in hearing about. Perry City is one of my favorites. It's not for everyone, but they do not appreciate art the right way in here. Voice actor smoked a whole carton of cigarettes between those two voice lines. Man, Midra died so long ago. Can't wait to see who's here now. Is this open? No, okay. Dude's basically moaning Myrtle. Oh, these always usually have some awful enemies in them. I hope I'm largely glad of the random changes, because I remember running away from those, like, Horned Knights or whatever and hating it. What do I need to clear out? There's an item up there. The enemies don't look so bad. What's the special ability of this weapon? I'm kind of afraid to try it because... Could I target the fly? Thank you. I don't want to hit the longboy if I can help it, so let's try and find another place to test what the special is. You're just standing there. You can just stay standing there. Enemies don't look so bad. I can beat up a child. They were gonna attack me, you saw. This is fucking framey as hell. You feel like falling asleep now? Wolf? I like that little purple, like, flash. It just feels cool with that shing sound and everything. What's that actually doing, though? Is someone coming after me? I think they're stuck on a wall, whatever I hear moving around. Sleep evermore. Pierces the enemy deeply with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage. Okay. So, I'm Gengar. I have Dream Eater. Got it. Nothing here survives long enough to fall asleep, but got it. Just froze. Talia's needle doesn't enhance sleep, right? That description sure sounded like it might be enhanced sleep. I don't know if it's only on that skill strike or not. Is the difference just the duration and availability for things like that? If you already hit them and enhance like its special ability thing? It says causes eternal sleep buildup. Is the difference just duration? For the most part? Color as well. Eternal sleep lasts forever. Who wants to sleep forever? Saw your weapon for a second there. For just a second. Moves a bookcase, I believe. AKA lasts until the next time they're hit. I don't relish fighting either of these with these weapons alone. Is this indeed the one that, yeah, cannot be strengthened anyway, but has high scaling without being strengthened? Oh, buddy. Ah, the fuck, where did you go? Why are you so patient? Why didn't you attack me earlier? Jesus, guy! You gave me a fucking heart attack. Can I push you to sleep? Nope. Oh my god. That was awful. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Are you perhaps an enemy that isn't normally aggro? Because I can't target you. You're buried in the wall. Are you perhaps an enemy that isn't normally aggroed? And it's sort of like, yeah, this is all fine. Should I worry about you? Oh, that's not a good place to lag, game. Please stop. Please fix this. Okay. So much for that theory. You don't stay in one place long enough. Hang on. It doesn't do that much. And I've lost my targeting. Where have you gone? Where? Kraft macaroni and cheese. Where? I don't want to climb this. Look, the guy came here all the way from Dark Souls 1. You gotta have some patience to make it that far. True. I'm so bad at fighting these things without, like, fire to help. I don't have a weapon out. Hit my D-pad funny at one point. Dude! I need a second at some point where I'm able to dodge at the right timing. Don't drive me into more enemies. Well, lay back in here. I'll kill you. I'll manage it. Someday. Okay, can I fall down here for safety's sake? Fuck, man. Since you don't have fire, frost works too? Oh, I was looking through my spells and figured frost would be bad since fire's good, but... Okay, I'm oversimplifying in my head. I don't know when I'll get a chance to cast it, but I'll try. I'll try. Don't know when I'll get a chance to cast it, but I'll do my best. I don't really know how to handle this. Hang on, I have an idea. Nope, wrong direction. I need you to do that from another direction. You did it earlier. Yeah, do that big flick, but from a direction where I can go essentially to your wrist. And get through here. From this direction. Why do you keep going over that side now? Bastard. Some great defense by hand there. He's puppy guarding. We said that wasn't allowed. Is that what everyone called it? Puppy guarding? No puppy guarding. When we were playing like hide and seek or whatever the hell, you know, tag and stuff. Content faucet, everyone. Just look at that content just pour out of the game. Content faucet, everyone. Okay, I did not make it to the side of you that I wanted to make it to. Now I have. You casting a spell? Go to the door frame, I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, what about that? You've got friends! Had my revenge. That cost me a lot. Make it to the boss yet? No. Got my revenge.
I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet, you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit?
Oh, I assumed that was all said to Midra. Who did this to Midra? Don't worry, Hydro's handling it. Have you given him a hand, Samantha? About Cheetos? His crime is unforgivable? Ah, the classic narrow doorway technique. It almost feels cruel knowing they're scraping their knuckles up so roughly against the door frame. But I do what I must... You do what must be done. Oh, hi there. We're just gonna get this item and get out of your hair. Oh, there's a lot of fun stuff here. Ooh, what a party. Hey, jar guy. Alright, see ya. Hey. What? That's not a boss. That's one of those miner guys standing there with his hammer. Isn't that Midra's room? There isn't a boss that's one of those enemies, is there? Oh wait, he's got two phases. That's his first phase. Because it's not a boss? Doesn't he have a boss health bar? I forgot he was two phases. Mini Midra was in a non-boss zone? Oh. Okay. Huh. Well then. I might just leave you alone. Should we gamble on second phase? Yeah, sure. All right, I need that to move in order to jump there. So I think I need to go down and do stuff first. I certainly want to see what this item is. So let's go down right now. It's further down than I meant to. Luckily, it was Night Rain. There's a ladder somewhere at the start to just get back up. Is there not? But I'm about to meet that enemy over here. Hey, I forget if you're parryable. You are, right? It's just a shitty thing to try and do most of the time. How do you feel about sleeping? Yeah, it's a little bit outside. Just a little bit short there. The sword, please. That's what we like. Thank you. And you pick up a stone sword key, and I'm like, Evertail, now! We've got time. We've got time. That night brain rot. Oh, it goes right up into the tibia mariner. Perfect. Fucking hell, man. Perfect. First phase does have a health bar, but isn't really a boss. I would have thought it would be replaced by a boss, but the person who makes this mod is very careful, makes a lot of little extra changes and specifics, and so I guess maybe because it is more appropriate, they programmed that, despite, you know, being marked like a boss with the health bar and all, to not be in the randomizer. It's probably smart. Still, that means it could be an ancient dragon from Farum Azula, so we're a bit lucky to avoid that. Gamb up, I'm a bet. You got it. Hit the painting. The one of the two of them. What about it? Which Souls-like has the easiest parry. Sekiro, in my opinion. But it expects you to be better at it than these games expect you to. You can get through these games without ever having to parry. Sekiro. Just because the timing is easier on it, but you have to be very good at it. So, as a whole, it doesn't make the game easier. A lot of people say it's harder. I still think it's a bit easier. But, yeah. A lot of people still think it's a harder game than most of their others. So take my opinion with a grain of salt. Okay. Yeah! What are you? And is there anything behind this that's opened up down at the low level? An enemy. A doorway. A room. With a floorway. That goes up top. Do you want to jump across the top? Yeah. I mean, let's go this way for now. But I do want to jump across the top because it gets me up even higher. Is this the way you go for progress? Early. Late. Don't know about that one. Just gonna hit you now. Headless ghost with no fucking poise. Other side of grace? And this over here, okay, that's the fight over there. This here is, yes, I can kick this down. And I can jump to get this item. Lovely, and I can jump back and catch the edge, and I was clicking left stick. Did I get the timing wrong? That was weird. Never been good at it. Liza P has kicked my arse when I try to parry. I'm looking forward to getting to the DLC in that game. Liza P's parry, I believe, is more like Sekiro's, right, Samantha? Or am I misremembering? It's pretty much the instant you hit the button. Not delayed for an animation like, ah, correct? Or am I misremembering? Sekiro's is like that for anyone curious about that question that was asked a minute ago. And my answer, who does happen to know Liza P. Can't parry for shit in Elden. Elden's pretty challenging. And you have to learn the timing, not only of where the parry window is in their attack, but also the wind-up for your fucking shield, which varies a little bit. A very little bit. Shield by shield. Holy Shrouding Cracked Tear. Alright, I think we're ready to go on that. Night Rain. Oh no, Hydro's memory is rubbing off on me. Are you sure? Can you remember? 133,000. I'm fine with losing that. Let's not go ahead and pump up to another level. Let's just go in and fight this boss with these little needles. Let's see who it is. Hello, I've come to advertise. Hi there.
The depths of your foolishness!
Sure. I would love if I could just put him to sleep. He's gonna die before that, and then just leave him here to rest. Okay, so now he's gonna take that pick and stuff it through his mouth, and all the tendrils come out, and what does that make him? All the tendrils, all the prongs, all the pain, all the... What does that make him?
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh no, he pulls it out in this, right. So...
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
I need 2 bottles of Diet Pepsi to prepare for this. Stylish. Ragged, yet stylish. Burning. What a representative for the frenzied flame. Normally. But in the world of content, Fawcett, the spokesperson for madness is actually... God, you're an amazing billboard. I doubt they could get someone as effective. Who do they contract? Oh, fuck right off! Oh my god. No, they had a pretty good contract. That's really bad. I know I said earlier that my favorite part of randomizers is bosses inappropriate to their arenas, the sort of juxtaposition. That's really bad. That is so bad for us. It's good it's not a necessary boss, but I'm still gonna give it a lot of tries. But that is very bad. The odds of beating this. Oh man. Choose outcome. That's a DLC boss there. That sure is. Fuck off. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, I got no fucking idea. Can you summon in here? You can't?
Of your foolishness!
Oh, God. Okay. We've bought some time to think now. Maybe if I just leave you here, you know, you contain it, madness is taken care of. And I can, the whole game's frozen now. Wait, I can hear myself moving. Oh, this isn't like freezing before. I'm being punished for trying to cheat. Fuck off, game. Fuck. I don't love that that happened. Terribly tempting to take that as the right time to end stream. Because it's kind of the right time. We're not going to get a better ending than that. But I can't, I've got to. I have got to. Just see Bale once or twice more. Let's go back in. I have to. Just have to. Alright, come over here, Elden Ring window. This is so fucking janky. Can I please drag you around just a little bit better over to there? There we are. That's about where it was before. It just skipped back over here. Fuck it. I'm gonna be Googling this issue all evening. Can't sleep a boss. Not even gonna put a gamba up.
Bale, there is life in me.
Yeah. Just gonna take a little lie down now, Bale. Oh, the content. Bale literally said, you do that, I end stream. Jinxed is so friggin' bad. Oh, my favorite dragon fight, baby. You can summon, what, only during phase 2? I've got no Spirit Ash here and no golden summon out here, but maybe I just didn't do the prereqs for that. Let's go in again.
The depths of your foolish...
I'm not trying to crash it again. I'm just hoping that was a one-off thing, and that's way more effective than other attacks I have. Once again, I am asking you to try a bigger sword. The real sword is in the mind. If I believe it's a bigger sword, I'll hit like it's a bigger sword. The times that I can hit. The times that I can manage to hit. See? We're both pretty awkward in this arena, so that's almost like something. Almost. It's kind of doing a bit. How would you characterize your resistance to sleep? Bale? You seem to be like someone who have trouble getting to sleep. Does that make you more resistant, or do you have such sleep debt that makes you less resistant? Happening right now. I think it was an AI glitch. The Bale wasn't sleeping, right? Caught against your fucking ram's horn stuff. Bastard. Bale's completely immune to all types of sleep, even catnaps, even warm sunny afternoon dozing, even early morning rolling around. I was awake really, but not kinda not. Any kind? No wonder he's so angry. Those are life's little pleasures. This is a real issue in this space. This wood seems pretty dry. We are in a swamp. Maybe that will help, but, you know, there's other problems too. Okay! I'm alive! Yeah, it feels like you started this a bit early, but whatever. It's up to you, guy. Ah, buddy! Can't turn the camera fast enough to see you doing that. This is why in Monster Hunter I also spend all of my time living just under a monster's taint, basically. Pretty good. I'm stuck against something. Oh shit. I thought I just got the wrong timing because of an explosion. That's pretty good. That's a lot better than any of us expected, though. That's basically a victory in the theater of the mind. Especially for using a tiny needle, they did a good job. They did a good job. Let's switch to something else entirely, but they did a good job. Fucking hell. All right. What do I do to Bale? What do I do to Bale? Do I remember anything people told me about Bale? What's Bale weak to? Can you bleed Bale? Surely Bale's sort of like, yeah, a bleed enemy, right? That and Cranrot. See if we can land both. I remember rotting him, but I remember it taking a long time. I think he's sort of average weakness to it, and also a big strong per thing, so like, I don't remember Cranrot being amazing. What do you know about Egon? Well, Egon said, what do you know about Bale? Well, Egon says, curse you, Bale. I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Sincerely, Egon. Can you believe I didn't get the part? Bale actually has much higher resistance to all stats effects than anyone else. He's got 735 build-up resistance to everything except for madness and sleep, which he's immune to. We'll give this man the part. Frost him. Scar are all average. Oh, Frost, Hem, Scar. Frost, Hem is blood. Scar is Scarlet Rot. Okay, I'm caught up now. Are all average. Or they're at least all the same, even though they're very high. None's his weakness, I take it.
The depths of your foolish...
I know, but we got one to bleed earlier in the stream. See? I thought they were all stone. They bleed. Still. Fuck, man. I miss having the, I think actually, even with Hot Deli, I was fighting with the Cypher Pata, and I think I used the, I can't remember the name of it. It's skill, like armor-piercing thrust, the shield-breaking thrust or whatever, for his phase 1. It's just tradition. I don't have a stab like that. I could switch to the other. I'd retrained at Rada. Radai? Two-handed weapon and not bounce off stone enemies, okay. His weakness is pierce since he resists it less than other types of damage. Why would you ever have an enemy who doesn't have a 0%? Wouldn't you just tune their health higher? I don't get it, but I haven't thought about the math too much. Maybe there's a very good reason. Just slightly crushed. Okay. Hang on. Find your space again, Hydro. Find your space right on the inside of the ankle. Well, proof positive that hurt boxes are bullshit if you need it anymore. Ow. The holy thrusting, the Cypher punch. Because he's Bale.
The depths of your foolishness!
This is like a multi-stab ability. Nope, that doesn't help. Also, weirdly, it bounced off even though I'm two-handing this. I guess because in the animation I one-hand it for that attack. I guess. Physical and elemental resistances do indirectly affect resistance to poison, rot, etc., I suppose. Throw some meteors at his face. You got it. Try that. That does sound fun. Does Yalia's weapon do pierce damage because it's a needle? I don't know. Don't know. I have no idea. How do you tell? Is it just the same kind of weapon always has the same kind? Or I can't remember if I've ever actually looked. Do they have different attack icons similar to the Dark Souls games? For slash, thrust, smash, bust, crust, mash, lust, rust. It says on the screen. Okay. Not the best start I've ever had. A quick drink. And meteors. I got something for you too. It's interesting. It makes him mad. I'm not sure we should use meteors anymore because it makes him mad. Weapons will do different types depending on the actual attack you use. Screen isn't really accurate. And the needle does do pierce. Standard and pierce. Standard and pierce. Trust your defense to the lawyers at Standard and Pierce. Could Wing of Astal explode him a whole bunch? That's usually very good. Yeah, how good is that actually, for fun? How good is that? Wing of Astal carried so much of Molding Sky's playthrough just due to its Ash of War. Have we tried just asking Bale nicely to take 3 deep breaths? Bale takes deep breaths all the time. Often I die at the end of them. The exhalation is an issue. What about your dual harpoons? We do have Egon's crafting, so we can craft the harpoon and the dragon wound grease to give ourselves that advantage if I want to. But I have the materials. I haven't looked at what it takes. It's not doing quite as much to him. It's not bad, but it's not doing quite as much to him. Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to top my health off. Also, the real benefit of it is its knockdown possibilities, and I can't remember. I don't think I've ever knocked him down. I expect it's possible, but he must have a hell of a knockdown resistance. Is that it? Oh, that could have done a lot more, and I would still have said that was too little. Okay. Happy to have it rather than nothing, though. Oh, I should not be here. Oh, I should not be here. Where should I be? I'll just go over here. Don't mind me. I'm already on fire. You don't need to come after me. Oh, I can't get to your head. It's stuffed in a wall. Oh god, I can summon now. Quick, to me, plants! Fight! Poison! Go, my Mirandas! Get him! Show him the power of moldy lunch! Where'd my sword go? I'm gonna die! Oh, the Mirandas, none of them have died yet, though they're all below half, and one's real fucking low. There it goes, there's still 4. So I understand Bale is a striking boss, and also a huge challenge for a lot of players. But if you're ever feeling a bit stuck, that's the strat. A glass shard? Yeah, fucking obsidian from him trying to melt the world to catch me under his fucking taint. You got a glass shard? I got a glass shard! Easy game. Easy game. L2, 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 L2! Dude, it does have crazy knockdown ability. I love that so much. I love this weapon so much. I'm glad we upgraded it. I would have thought that I wouldn't just because I've used it a lot before in Molding Skies Run. I'm glad at some point I did level it up and had it now. Good shit. Wow, way to go. Thank you. Thank you for all the GGs, Samantha. It was the plants for sure. I wonder how much damage they did. I wish I could get meters. I summoned them late, but like, he couldn't escape their poison clouds. Did anyone notice if he actually got poisoned at any point? But did you know it's a Lelik glass shard? It's actually crystal. Not a lot of people know that. That glass shard was cut with proprietary machinery, by which I mean a fucking dragon's gigantic, scaly, sharp, horrible tail. I wasn't sure if the Twitch-specific send to chat would let them, would like clip though. Same with the Stone of Garank. You use that spell like nuts. Yes, I used that a lot during Hot Deli's playthrough. That and lightning were a huge part of whatever weapon I had in my hand. I was always ready to throw those. The Stone of Garank is great. Great, 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 great. So, I don't know if I can know. More mind? What do I need? What does that, what do I, you know what, I'll save the level. I'll save the level. Hopefully I remember I'm carrying 410k next time. Because it might be a little bit, hopefully not as long as since last time, but a little bit before we see content faucet again. But I like to spend it, but I want to look through, the game's freezing. Wow, that seems like a good place to end stream. Luckily I sat at that site of grace. From what you guys have told me, I would have saved anyway, but good shit. I want to look through the spells and see if there's something that would be fun to cast that might take like 58 and I should buy a couple int, but I think I stopped at 56 because I did all that at one point and decided 56 was good and I wasn't going to make like 80 to do everything in the game or whatever. Sometimes vigor, I beat Bale. Like, how much more vigor do I need? Come on. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out for the stream. I hope you enjoyed. It was really, really fun to get back into this. And we got more done than the average stream, despite joking about how much slow I was going and looking at crystal rabbits. We didn't go to the Divine Beast. We need to go to the Divine Beast in the ruins of Rauh. Oh, and obviously we need to do the end, and we need to do... There's one other zone I've not been to, is that right? I've not been to... Oh, there's... whatever. You get it. There's a handful of things we need to do, but the Divine Beast is the one I should have done given how we progressed tonight and forgot to go find my way to. Should do that. Should do that next time. The next stream will not be the next time we play this. The next stream will be Saturday. The next stream will be Night Rain. So it's like related in a way. I'll try not to yell Night Rain every time I jump off of some height in that game, but I promise nothing. If you'd like to see how that turns out, you're welcome to join me. If you play on PC or PS5, I own it on both. I'll be playing Saturday starting at 3 in the afternoon and playing, I believe, for quite a while. Going back and forth every couple hours between the platforms. So hopefully that will give everyone a chance who wants to make, you know, one of the phases that I'm on the platform I share with them in. The best idea would be to join Discord if you'd like to be part of voice chat for those. You don't need to speak, but it might help coordinate. And also, you just don't need to be part. If you don't want to join Discord, you don't want to be... That is fine. You're welcome to join as a silent person too. But if you join the Discord, there's a channel with animal pictures. There's a general chat channel where I talk about like game news and stuff. There's the Level 1 Improv channel, which is sort of a general chat channel that's full of bullshit and really active. It's just a lovely Discord, as well as being one of 2 places you can get all the updates on the schedule if any changes have to be made or anything. Yeah, it's a great place. But you can also get the schedule at rxhydro.tv. If once again, another Discord isn't something you're looking for, that is fine. Yes, Saturday, 3, going for a while, Night Rain. And Sunday I'll be online at 6 p.m. US Eastern, probably playing Red Dead. Saturday 3, Sunday 6. I hope I see you at one of those streams. Whether I do or don't, thank you one more time for being here this evening for this one. I really enjoyed. You made it much more fun for me. I hope you enjoyed. Do me just one more favor. Stick around for a second while we take this raid over to Sarahbear707, who has been playing Night Rain a lot recently and has also been playing, is playing right now, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. It is her first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. She plays a lot of Souls games. She's been working her way through first plays of all of them. She just started, less than 15 minutes live. It's a fantastic time. You'll enjoy yourself if you enjoy FromSoft games. Sarah Bear is great. Please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Paste that once or twice when we get over there. If you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. Either way, drop a follow if you've not followed Sarah Bear in the past. And one more time, thank you so much. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time of day or night it is where you are. Take care of yourself. You better yell Night Rain. Have a good one, Samantha. Downloaded a VST plugin with 16K presets I'm off to go play around with. Thank you again for stream. Enjoy yourself, Epissa. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest, Hydra, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Varnatham. Have a lovely rest yourself. Night, Hydra. Night, Samantha. Cheryl, thanks for being here. Have a great night. What's up? The X's are silent. Naki. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, come raid with us, everyone. All right, you got the raid message copied. We are headed over to Sarah Bears now. I'll see you on the other side. Night, Samantha.